Thank you.
Morning, jewellery makers! Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Azza.
Good morning.
You're right.
I am, yes. How are you?
I'm really good, thank you.
Excellent.
It's Friday morning. We're live on Jewellery Maker. How are you? You all right?
Yeah.
You all right, Mike? Mike's all right. He's just over there. He's over there. You all right, Kinga? Yeah. You all right, Neary? All right. You all right there, Michael Groves? Oh. Not really.
Oh.
Okay. Well, let's not do that.
This is not a bucket.
There we go. Well, good morning. And it's a beautiful sunny morning at Jewellery Maker.
It is. Don't know what it's doing outside, but in here it's a beautiful sunny morning.
Of course, it's always a beautiful sunny morning.
It is.
Here at JM. We've got the most amazing show for you today, haven't we, Alison?
Oh my gosh, have we just...
It's going to be brilliant.
We've got such amazing stuff. I can't wait to get my hands on some of it.
Talk to us about the Tourmaline.
Oh, the Tourmaline is off the scale.
She's right.
Oh, I'm missing a couple of bits.
Oh.
The Tourmaline, the quality of the Tourmaline is lovely. Spookily enough, the kind of bracelets fit me.
Oh, that's very strange,
Spooky, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very strange.
Earrings and necklaces will fit anyone, so, but it's gorgeous quality. Stunning quality. It's one of my favourite gemstones.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And you've made all sorts of lovely jewellery, including these two beautiful rings, which I'm just keeping
so
safe.
Sweet.
They're beautiful. They're so wearable, Alison.
Yes.
I love them.
They're very comfy and they're very easy to make, and you're going to learn how to do it in the 9 a.m.
Yay! Fantastic. So beautiful rings coming your way, earrings, necklaces. So we've got two different strands. You choose whichever one you prefer. Choose both if you want to. Multi-buy. I would be multi-buying. We've got black tourmaline and we've got multicolour tourmaline. That necklace is classic.
I love it.
With those spacer beads. It's just a classic look, isn't it?
It is absolutely gorgeous. Anyone can wear that. I was going to separate them all out into colours and I was like, no, I actually really like the fact that it's random colours, and then I've popped the little black ones between, which are also, because you get a section of smaller black ones on the side. Yeah. Absolutely. I think that's one of my most perfect strands I've ever had. I love it.
It's really tonal, isn't it? The black is obviously just gorgeous.
The black is, red carpet, or it's going out for a meal, or it's going out for the day.
Yeah, absolutely. 12 o'clock. I am so excited for 12 o'clock, Alison.
You do.
Tell us, in fact, I'm going to go and get a couple of pieces. Talk to us about what you've got coming up at 12.
So we've got Macrame. Yeah. Love it. I've got two things I've never demoed on the show before. We've got 4 different bundles of cord. This cord is sparkly. It is absolutely fantastic. And then you get this. This is a game changer for me.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
I suffer with a bad back. I get sciatica, and I've got dodgy hips now. This means that you're not, because traditionally, your macrame board
Alison.
is flat.
Can we just take a second just to appreciate this incredible bracelet you've made?
Love those.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. Sorry, go on.
So traditionally, your macrame board is flat. I tend to try and put stuff underneath it to raise it up.
To raise it up, yeah.
And
so
also
you're not
sometimes
hunched over.
If you're doing micro macrame, you only have usually one end connected.
Yeah.
So having it raised, being able to sit at it, and it's adjustable, so you can have it at any elevation. You can have it flat, all the way up to almost vertical. So there's an angle there for everybody. It's fabulous. I love it.
We've got brand new glitter cord coming up, which they are gorgeous. It's quite a stiff cord. And you're going to be doing, is it 2 different knots that you've not done before?
Yeah, well, there's actually, technically 3 knots in there, but yeah, so there's the Josephine knot.
Yeah.
Not tonight. And then there's the switching knot.
Switching knot,
which is made up of square knots. So you'll actually learn 3 different techniques in there.
Oh my gosh.
But it's fabulous.
That's all coming up in the 12.
Yeah.
And if that wasn't enough, do you want to see your deal of the day? Now, I cannot think of a better guest designer to have on today's show than Alison, because with our deal of the day today, it is,
Sorry.
We have got for you the most awesome twisted jump rings. Sterling silver. They're all closed.
They're sterling.
Yeah, sterling silver and gold-plated sterling silver twisted jump rings. You get a pack of 72 by the looks of it. Is that right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. You get 4 mils and you get 6 mil in a diameter jump rings. We've got them in gold and we've got them in silver. They are coming up. I can't wait to show these. I mean, these are wonderful for your chainmail, for your connectors. They're just great, aren't they?
We talked about last week, or last show I was on with you, we talked about the sweetie necklace, the way you crisscross them.
Absolutely.
Perfect, because of the texture. They're going to look amazing for that. Or even a sweetie doing them just on a stretchy with jump rings.
Spaces, yeah.
Amazing. Yeah. These are fab. Using closed jump rings with your seed beading, with your macrame, it means you're starting off from a position where they can't pull through.
You can cut them if you want to, but before you do that, just explore the benefits of them being closed, because as Alison says, at the end of a necklace or a bracelet, if you're using a monofilament or a finer thread, they will always find that gap in an open jump ring. Fantastic that we've got those.
They're gorgeous.
Early bird today, obviously we've got the Tourmaline, but in the 8 we're also going to be bringing you these gorgeous pearl beaded beads, which are absolutely gorgeous. You've got a whole range of them, different colours, pack of 20 of them. You get all of these for one incredible price point. So that's going to be super, super exciting to bring you all of that. Now, we've also got a load of last in stock jadeite as well. That's all going to be coming up in the 11. Also coming up in the 11, oh my gosh.
Oh, I saw this earlier.
We are welcoming Bree onto the show. She's one of our lovely buyers, and she has hand selected, we've actually got some footage of her selecting all of these, hand selected these amber bracelets. Beautiful, great to be able to bring you amber bracelets. What if I told you that every single one of these bracelets, not in every bead, but in every single one of these bracelets, you are going to be getting at least 1 or 2 insects in each bracelet. I kid you not. You've got bugs on. It's absolutely terrific, isn't it? Yeah, they're amazing. They're absolutely brilliant. So proper Jurassic Park moments. I know. Look at this one here. You see the little leggies on this one here as well. Isn't it amazing?
This one's got 4 in.
Yeah.
5.
This one's got 1 here. You've got another one there, another one there.
Oh my gosh, these are incredible.
And another one there. You've got 4 in this one as well. Oh no, 5. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Yeah, they're brilliant. So they're going to be coming up, obviously, because they're all hand selected, and we've gone to such lengths to make sure that each one has got insects in. It's extremely limited edition. Okay, so very, very limited edition. Yeah, you can choose your bracelet size as well. There are 3 different sizes to choose from, so that's really exciting. Yeah, amazing.
You could split these up and use each individual one with a thingy in.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh my gosh.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're amazing.
So Bree's going to be joining us in the 11 o'clock hour for that. So they're going to be super exciting to bring to air as well. So yeah, can't wait for all of that. It's going to be brilliant.
I was just expecting like one.
No.
Distinct, but they're so detailed.
Yeah,
they're
they
so
really
intact.
They're
amazing.
gorgeous, aren't they? Right. Do you want to have a look at the website? If you go to JewelleryMaker.com and you click on Watch Live and you scroll down, you can see all the items we've got scheduled in this hour, including those beaded beads. Oh, we've got a massive pearl scoop as well. So there's loads and loads and loads of incredible items coming up in this hour. Item number 16 is Olmec Jade, which is absolutely gorgeous. Oh! The gold-plated 999 silver money bag charms. Gosh, we can only have a few of those available.
Wow.
That is item number 5, if you want to add those onto your order.
Oh,
freshwater cup to pearls, earrings, sakura, jadeite colour wheel. Oh my word. Orchid lepidolite bangle. Oh, now the last few, the jadeite flower bracelets. They're amazing. Red jadeite plain rounds, A quality kunzite. Biwas, they are amazing, by the way.
Oh my gosh.
Thulite, gorgeous. Queen Conch's just sold out. Hand-selected multicolour grand Baroque pearls. Oh, some lovely golden... Oh, no, that's sold out, golden silk. Well done. We've got the bracelet to go with that necklace if you want to add it to your order.
Elephant.
Gorgeous leaf design pinch bails.
Oh,
Pearl
I like
earrings.
those
They're nice. I like those. Yeah, the connectors are gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, red felt beading mats.
Oh, they're fab. Yes.
Oh, look, there's another golden silk quartzite jade necklace. Afghan plum blossom. Khotan mutton fat. Quartzite jadeite. Ethiopian opal rose cut. Pack
Get
of 2
those
to
spaces
5.
to go with the 12.
Yeah. So Mozambique, Amazonite as well.
Wow.
So yeah, there's loads and loads and loads to choose from. If there's anything in particular you like the look of, go to the just to the right-hand side of the picture on the website. There's a box which says send message to studio. We'd love to hear from you. Let us know what you're up to this Friday. And if you've got any requests or anything you'd like to say, then we'd obviously love to hear from you.
Oh, magnetic.
Just like Jane has. Jane's messaged us.
Morning, Jane.
My
Borada.
fave duo on screen, Borada, Alison. Good morning, Carolyn, JM team. Looking forward to the show and new macrame stuff.
Borada, Jane.
Ah.
And Diane. Your pronunciation was brilliant.
Oh,
well
thank
done.
you. Ah, thank
Diane
you.
is well done.
Ah, Diane.
Diane.
Oh, Diane. I thought she was calling me Diane.
No, Diane.
Diane.
Da is good. And Yawn is very, very good.
Do you speak fluent Welsh?
No. Dipping bar, a little bit.
It's amazing, amazing language, isn't it?
I probably speak a 5-year-old's Welsh.
I love that. Christine in Rutland, good morning, ladies. Watching from bed and enjoying my last holiday chill day. Can I see the red J, please? Yes, you can, Christine. Where are you on holiday?
Yeah.
Let us know. We'd love to hear
Rutland.
from you. Oh, she said yes. Oh, she's in bed watching. Oh,
Lying.
what's one of those?
Yes.
What is a lie?
Is that something that happens, you know, for me a lion is if I'm in bed by 7. It's like, I'm not a lion.
Exactly. Right, where should we start, Neary New?
Where are they?
What number is that? 45. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh, there
I
it
see.
is. He's found
there
the
it is. Talk to us about this, Alison, because have you used one of these before?
I've got versions of this, but this one is fab.
Oh!
This one is amazing. So you've got all the little pockets. It doesn't matter whether you seed bead, whether you've got findings. I love the fact that you're getting a ruler. And I love this. It's like a layout channel.
Yeah.
Brilliant. I love them. We've got a few different versions now and they're fab. They're great.
I think what is so great about this is other beading mats that we've done, which are similar to this, are very fluffy, which is fantastic. You know, if you're going to be resting your wrist on it and things like that. But if you're going to be picking things up with needles, the less fibers, the better. This is perfect.
Have you seen down there? You've got a little
yes,
a little bead size.
Yeah, isn't that great? So so you can look at the sizes of your jump rings, of your beads. You can get that quick point of reference, can't you? How fantastic! $9.99.
That's brilliant. So you know the grey mats, the grey bead trays we do.
Yes.
This is a bead mat version of a bead tray.
Ah, yeah, yes, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
this
good call.
This is great for your general beading. Brilliant for workshops. Brilliant for your kids to have a go at.
Do you know what? We're going to start off as we mean to go on today. 25 seconds, we're going to go lower. Renfrewshire, Dan in Yorkshire, well done to you, my lovely. Lorraine in Worcestershire, Rhonda in Hertfordshire, well done to you. We've got Julie in Somerset, lots and lots of people coming through already. Does anybody else think this looks slightly like a double-decker bus?
Yes.
Just ever so slightly like a double-decker bus.
It's the windows at the top.
It is the windows.
It's the front. Oh, no, it wouldn't be, would it? I was going to say you've got the windscreen at the front, but then you wouldn't have all the windows because they'd be down the side.
It just, it looks like a bus.
It does.
Here we go, all the way down. Let's put some little wheels on it.
The wheels go round and round.
Oh, wow, $2.99, that's amazing.
Oh,
fantastic.
stock up. You can never have too many bead mats.
Yeah.
And if you've got ones that are good for different purposes.
Yes.
I mean, you can use this, you can use most of them for anything. However, this is great for creating your jewellery. So if you've got things like your Tourmaline, where, they can get a bit lost sometimes on the trays, perfect for this.
Absolutely.
I could take that Tourmaline strand and split it into different colours across the top.
Oh, perfect.
Separate them out and then lay them out in the bottom. It's absolutely fabulous.
And that kind of organisation just makes the whole jewellery making process that much more enjoyable.
Yes.
It makes it quicker, makes it flow better, doesn't it?
It does. And when you've got, multiple dog household, like I've got, it makes it more secure as well.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
at the moment it's on, I've got bead mats, but they're just a plain mat. So if anything gets knocked, which it frequently does, and you've separated all these beads out, if I'm doing a seed bead thing with the loom and I've got separate, and they're all mixed up, and then you've got, I know it's mindful separating them, but sometimes you just don't have the time.
Exactly.
So putting them in that, if it gets knocked, they're great. They're in their own little compartments.
Yeah, it's a good point, isn't it? $2.99. Well done, everyone. Jacqueline's got 2. Samantha, Mary, Maker, Jane, Lavinia, Catherine's got 3. Sue's got 3. Linda's got 2. Lynn's bought 4. If you are multi-buying, let me know, or let us know, I should say, why you're multi-buying. Is it for different projects? Is it for different areas? Is it for different people? Is it for, let us know.
That's a good point. I need one for going on the boat.
There you go. Perfect. Sharon in Ayrshire, morning ladies, this is the perfect way to start a Friday morning. The makings of a gorgeous jewellery, your company, and no work today. Oh, that's fabulous. The dream.
Isn't that fab?
That is the dream, isn't it?
That's the way to start.
You got us on in the background and no work. Ah.
What do you mean in the background?
I don't know, she's making.
What do you mean in the background? No, we're there.
I like to, so I know some people watch us, intently. Some people just have us on whilst they're doing the housework or whatever.
I have us on while I'm working.
Yeah, it's nice,
I have you on in the background.
Because it is like that.
It's like having a company. It's
that friend.
Yeah.
It's that friend.
That you don't have to feel you've got to almost make the effort with. You don't have to sit there and say, oh yes, and the weather's lovely, and how are you today?
But we've all got friends like that, haven't we? You can some friends, when you meet up with them, you feel like you've got to kind of tell them how wonderful everything is, and then some friends you go, do you know what? I've had a really bad day. Yeah. I feel like this today, and it's kind of like it's not an effort to kind of it's not an effort to have that relationship, is it? It's really lovely.
Can I say?
Yes, love.
Good morning, Fee and Sam. I love you, and I miss you both.
Oh.
Talking of friends, there you go.
Oh,
I've started.
That's so
speaking
lovely.
to Fee last night, and I'll catch up with Sammy soon.
How are they? They're good.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah.
Me and Fee have got a project coming up.
Oh gosh, that sounds dangerous.
It is dangerous.
Julian,
the Tarry Potters.
The Tarry Potters. Oh my gosh, that's brilliant.
We both still get comments about that.
Tarry Potter, I love it.
Years ago.
Julie in Somerset, morning ladies. Feeling fragile after collecting my son from town after his school prom in the early hours this morning. Oh, Julie.
We were out walking the dogs last night and we passed a young lady who was off to her prom. She looked beautiful, in the village.
My husband's giving his godson and his godson's girlfriend a lift to the prom this evening, this afternoon. Really excited about that. He's like, what shall I wear? What shall I wear?
Has he cleaned the car?
Do I need to wear a cap? Oh, yes, yes. Do I need to wear a cap? I'm like, no, John, just wear a shirt and a pair of jeans. You'll be absolutely fine. Like, I want it to be perfect.
That's so sweet.
It's so lovely. It's gorgeous.
Get a cap.
Well done. If you are going, yes, definitely get a little chauffeur's cap. But if you are going to proms or making jewelry for proms, it's a really special time. Yeah. So enjoy, and fantastic. Well done. Yeah. Well, that was popular,
wasn't it?
Hey. Oh. Being rude. Well, there's no change there, is there? Do you know what? And the joke is on you, Michael Groves. You took time out of your busy day yesterday to send me a clip of me in the park. So he didn't have to do this, but he took time out of his day. So the joke is on you, Michael Groves. Oh gosh, I can't actually pick this up. Nails too long. Here we go. Oh no, just bear with. Sing a song, Alison. There we go. Here we go.
Oh, these.
Right, these.
I love this.
So you commented on these when we showed these
that's
first
stunning.
thing. What is it about these that you love?
Well, I'm a massive fan of filigree.
Yeah.
I love filigree anyway.
Sorry,
but you've got beautiful pattern. This could be in a necklace. You could make this into. Oh, that would make an amazing ring. It's
that
a
way
sterling
round?
Silver, isn't it?
Yeah, it's sterling.
No, I'd put it the other way around and curve it round.
That way.
In fact, you could multi-buy these and connect and solder them together.
And
make a ring out of them.
So because it's sterling, you can solder with it.
That would be incredible.
I mean, for all of you metal workers out there, wire workers, silver clay workers out there, I just want you to try and ascertain how long it would take you to make something like this, all that piercing work. Yeah. But not only that, Alison, the shine, the polish the quality, the kind of crispness of the cut is absolutely first class. It really is.
And can I say, with our components, when we get silver components like this, and I can say this from a fact from using it, actually when you've soldered it and you dull it and you fire it, so it's got fire scale, you pop it into the bath, you pop it into the pickle, and it comes out incredible. Yeah. It holds its shine. So
presumably that's not the same with all kind of
components. It's not. No, you have to. Yeah. This is pre-shined. It's like having a car that's had a really, really top wax job on it.
Yes.
When it rains, most cars go a bit meh after it, or if they've been through the mud or whatever, you can clean the mud off, but it hasn't got that shine. If you've had that top polish on it,
the water beads off it, doesn't it?
It's under there. You just have to uncover it, and that's what our components are like.
I want to show you the silver component next to the silver jump rings we've got coming up as your deal of the day. Look at how they're exactly the same. $14.99 is not your price point. Wow. These are absolutely beautiful quality you're going to be getting here. All 925 sterling silver. It is very, very, very low, this price point. $4.99.
Whoa!
You add those into your necklaces. So imagine for a second, see that gorgeous tourmaline necklace that Alison's made here? Beautiful tourmaline necklace. If you wanted to be more economical with your gemstones and you wanted to start to introduce other bits and pieces, you could get 2 of these connectors, put them at collarbone height either side, or put them asymmetrically, or hang it from the bottom of the necklace, whatever it might be. So easy to incorporate things like this into your jewelry. Literally just pop that on a jump ring and put it on the bottom of that tourmaline necklace as a pendant, or just
in your ear.
Yeah, absolutely. As earrings, perfect. Amazing. Top of a tassel, entirely up to you. $4.99. Solder with it. It's sterling silver. Gorgeous. If I remember correctly, in the next box, I think we've got the yellow gold plated one as well. So do add that onto your order as well. Lovely quality.
At that price, I would multi-buy them, and then with a jump ring between, you could make a beautiful 2-tone bracelet of alternating.
Yeah, there you go.
Look at that.
Connect them together with the jump rings. Yeah, gorgeous. In the middle of a wish star bracelet, literally just put a piece of cord either side. Yeah. Beautiful quality. That lovely detail. I mean, it's very vintage, isn't it?
Yes.
That kind of damask kind of filigree work. It's such a high-end quality, and you're adding in solid pieces of precious metal, which is incredible. You know, you're adding in that precious metal content, that precious metal quality, and it's not just adding in precious metal components. It's a real feature. It's a feature piece you're adding into that.
Totally.
It's gorgeous.
That's
gold
beautiful.
version, here we go, my lovelies. $6.99. Maker in Fife, Pauline. Maker in Yorkshire, Tracy. Maker in Cornwall's already bought 2. Great to see. If you want to multi-buy anything today, by the way, it's really easy to do so. If you're calling us on our free phone number, then when you speak to our lovely call centre team who are based just upstairs, say, please can I have 2, 3, 4, whatever the quantity is you'd like to add onto your order. If you are shopping with us on our website or on the app, then just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets on the app or on the web, and no problem whatsoever. You do whatever whatever is right for you. 5's got 2, Renfrew Shire's got 4. Well done to you, my lovely. They're gorgeous. That's an entire kind of insignia for an entire collection, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. You could build it around that. I mean, I don't know what you're going to call it, because I love the filigree. You could make it into Moroccan style jewellery.
Very much so, yeah.
You can keep it traditionally. See, my first love of filigree came from when I went to Malta on holiday, because they are that amazing filigree. I could imagine putting that with some filigree work. You know, even if you pop the gold one, onto a sheet of sterling silver.
Yes.
If you cut around it and you had that silver shining through, that's going to look incredible.
That would look lovely. Susan in Essex, good morning. Carolyn, Alison, I'm feeling better as it rained last night and it's cooler. Could I see number 49, please? Thank you, says Sue. Absolutely. Anything
amazing
is better than last Saturday night.
Oh, so hot. I've left the fan on for the dogs when I've come out this morning.
Have you?
We've got a little cube aircon unit.
Yeah.
It's only tiny. And
I've left it on for them.
It does. It makes such a difference.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, love this.
This is gorgeous.
With the gold ones.
Yes.
Put those gold ones. I'd use the 4mm spaces between.
So these are your closed jump rings coming up at... coming up at 10 as your deal of the day.
Yummy, yummy.
This is Khotan 4mm
Perfect
rounds. That is gorgeous. Definitely. This is the original jade. You ask anybody over in the Far East, kind of, what's your, what is your jade of 10,000 years? And it's this. This is the material. It's not the imperial. It's not even the green. It's not the pieces from Burma. It's the Khotan mutton fat nephrite jadeite from Kachin State in China. That's it.
Amazing.
No longer being, well, I say no longer, it is not currently being mined at all. It's been, the mining of it's been banned due to kind of saturation of excavators over the last few years. And the Chinese government quite rightly have put their foot down and said, look, no more mining for this gemstone, no more alluvial mining whatsoever for this incredible gemstone. It used to be the case that only emperors could wear this incredible gemstone, and this is the original, the original jade. This is the one that started off the love affair with this incredible gemstone. Gorgeous quality. We're going to get that price point down from 129. Here we go.
Are you looking at number 5 to go with it?
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
You know me.
Yeah.
So here are the money bag charms.
Huge.
Aren't they
They're
beautiful?
gorgeous.
They've got gold-plated 999 silver. Your price point today, $79.99. That in that.
Oh,
that
perfect.
in that. Yeah, that Khotan mutton fat jade with your money bag charms, which are in box number 5.
Amazing.
If you want to add those onto your order, they're 20 quid, by the way. Those money bags, you get 2 of them for that price.
Wow.
Your price point today, $79.99. The original jade, the absolute. Beautiful. The absolute OG. It's yours today for $79.99 with a 30-day money back guarantee. It's one of the only strands that we've got, and it is widely accepted that if mining does start again for this incredible gemstone over in China, that it will never leave the East again.
They'll just whip it all up.
Absolutely,
yeah.
And rightly so. It's a gemstone which surpasses gemstone notoriety. It's part of the foundation of their of Eastern
culture,
civilization and culture.
Yeah.
Exactly that. I would be putting the gold-plated 999
Definitely.
silver money bag charms with those. They're in box number 5. They are £20, which is obscene, absolutely obscene.
Do you know what else I'd put it with?
Go on.
The amber.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
Going from one ancient to another ancient.
Yeah, nice. I like that.
Oh, that's nice together, isn't it?
Well done, Cheryl. We've got you there in London, my lovely. Well done. More bidders coming through this morning. Any more requests, please do let us know. Let us know any requests which you've got by going to our website. Just to the right-hand side of the box, you can see the kind of the live box, as it were. There's a little a further box which says send message to studio. Neary's typing that in. Hi. Send message to studio, whatever it might be, whether it's telling us what you're up to today, telling us anything you like, really. Anybody going to any proms or anything like that? Or do you do anything exciting over the weekend? Any holidays? You do anything exciting this weekend, Alison?
Working, I think.
Working?
Yeah.
There we go.
Got a show on Tuesday.
Oh.
So
what am I doing over the weekend? I can't even remember. Jewellery Maker. There's other stuff going on. Oh. I've got friends over for dinner tonight.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's
that'll be nice.
That'll be nice.
Doing chicken fricassee.
We've got a meet and greet with the new foster dog.
Oh, nice,
lovely.
lovely.
New perspective.
Oh.
He's a little chunk.
They'll be lucky. They'll be lucky to have you, Alison.
No, they don't get to foster me.
Yes.
John's going, yeah, she's available.
No, don't. I won't have any of it. What number, Neary New? 47s.
Love this one.
Oh, baby. Oh, my gosh.
I love these tones.
If you
and
cut
colours.
these necklaces up, we can't be friends.
Look, it's
I
stunning.
mean, you can if you really want to, but it's been knotted so beautifully. Yeah. The most beautiful double fish carving, which symbolises happy marriage, long life, relationships. 50 quid! No!
Wow.
That's a ready-made necklace, Neary. What are you doing?
That for the carving on its own.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
That's on a 4-way split pay as well. Oh my gosh, the split payments are absolutely obscene on this. That's embarrassing. June, well done to you, my lovely. That's literally just an over-the-head necklace. Done. You don't need to do anything with that at all. Get it home, put it on. Done.
Perfect for summer. Mind you, it's also perfect. I can imagine that with a white t-shirt. I can also imagine that over a black polo.
Absolutely.
It would look
What's
amazing.
so lovely is you've got the colours there, spring, summer, autumn, winter. You really do, don't you? Gwennifer, Maker in Cornwall, Maker in Neath, Maker in Essex. Please check out. It's yours today. It's £50. I don't actually know whether we've got enough available. That's incredible. How many do we have, Neary? 4? Oh my word. Gwennifer, Maker in Cornwall, Maker in Neath, Port Talbot, Maker in Essex, June, Sandra, go, go, go. Well done. Oh my gosh, that's going to sound. Patricia in Yorkshire, well done to you, my lovely.
Can anyone else see the face and doing the splits below it?
2 eyes. Ooh! There we go.
Sorry.
Oh, do you know what? You're absolutely right. She's right, though. Ooh, there we go. Maker and Renfrewshire, well done.
It's beautiful toothfish. It is a beautiful toothfish.
It is.
Is that a coin between them?
I don't. Oh, yes, it is. Or a golden pearl or something, symbolic. Gorgeous quality. Well done. Renfrewshire, Yorkshire, Hertfordshire, Essex, Neath, Port Talbot and West Midlands. Check out my lovelies. Well done. Go, go, go. That's amazing. Oxfordshire. Well done to you as well. Carol, gorgeous. Well done. Rachel in Somerset. Oh, my word. You've got to check out. We've literally got, what, 2 or 3 left. Janice in Greater London. Oh, my word. Go.
Oh, my gosh. Don't miss out, guys.
Well done.
It's a bit early for, wish listing.
Yes.
Get going.
What is number 2, Neary?
Bubble wrap.
I was going to say it's a thing of bubble wrap.
Oh,
No,
you
it's
get
not.
a bubble wrap pouch.
It is.
Oh,
Right,
my
Alison.
goodness. All of that? Hang on. Do you want
What's
me
the
to go?
grammage? Half a kilo. Half a kilogram.
Wow. Look at that. Bit.
Oh, I don't know. This is all back to front. This is.
There.
Half a kilo of pearls.
Wow. Ooh.
Anyone?
Wow.
199. Beautiful. Obscene price.
Oh, look, the little seed pearls as well. That's incredible. You're getting all that?
All of that. Half a kilogram, 500 grams of pearls.
I mean, you've
That's
got
amazing,
individual
isn't it?
ones here. These are going to make individual pendants.
Yeah.
Look at that biwa there.
Yeah.
It is gorgeous.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Flakes, beautiful.
That for me is a bag full of mojo.
Oh, totally.
That's inspiration.
Oh, I like
that is a whole craft store. That's I don't know what I'm going to make. I don't know what to wear. I haven't got a thing to wear. That's what this is. You've always got something to do when you've got a bead scoop like this.
It's a pearl mushroom.
Oh,
look.
Even got pearl mushrooms in there. There you go.
It's incredible.
$199 for you today.
Ooh,
only a few
look at
opportunities available. Obviously, things like this sell hand over fist. They really, really do.
Oh, a button one.
Isn't that gorgeous? We're not done though.
We're not done.
You will find roughly kind of matched pairs as well. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, nearly 20% off. 20% off, but only till Monday. That's it. Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
4.
We're at $199 with your 20% discount code. You're actually getting it home for what? Sorry, what is it, Neary? £159. Look at the size of that.
That is amazing.
That's incredible, isn't it? 10 seconds, we're going to go live. Fiona, Paula, well done to you, my lovely Greater London. Well done to you. Hampshire's just come through. Well done to you. Go, 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 go.
I'm Welsh. Has anyone else seen a rugby ball?
Yes. Oh my gosh, you're absolutely right. Well done, everyone.
Amazing. I love
$199, Neary. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Love this blue.
It's going to be fastest fingers first. $99.99, which with your 20% discount code gives you a price point of $79.99. Go! Paula, Sharon, Carol, Fiona, go, 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 go. Well done. It's yours today. Congratimundo. That is yours for $99.99 with your 20% discount code because it is June and the 3 birthstones of June. We've got Moonstone, Pearl and Alexandrite. With the code June20, you can save 20% on all Pearl and Moonstone purchases. Cheryl in London, well done to you as well. Go, go, go. Check out your baskets. $79.99 with your 20% discount code and it's still on a 3-way split pay.
They're just so greedy, June, isn't it?
Yes, 3 birthstones.
You have got so much in here.
Yeah.
And the thing is, sometimes you get a bead scoop. Yeah. Oop.
Oh, sorry. Took it out of shot. Sorry. Oh, dear me.
You've got, I mean, that's like a pair of wings.
Yeah.
But sometimes you get a bead scoop and you're like, I often see it. People are saying, do you know what this gemstone is or that gemstone?
Yeah.
They're pearls.
Everybody knows.
Heads up, they're all pearls.
You make a piece of jewellery
Fabulous.
just using these kind of
Oh my gosh.
whitey ones. That would be lovely. There you are, Alison. Sorry, Mike, I'm being all right. Being all right, what's it today? Get all the pinks
some of these
together.
As well, if you do trees of lives.
Yeah, trees of lives. Trees
your
of our
pearls
lives.
moons, which you've got to get. I love these ones. These are gorgeous. That is amazing.
Yeah, beautiful.
Some of these are just solitaires. Oh, look, you've got a twin.
Pinks.
You've got a little twinny.
There you go.
I
There's
don't know
your
how I
pinks.
can touch those.
Yes, Alison. You won't come out in a rash. Look at these ones.
They're great,
right,
aren't
okay,
they?
I'm going to get these now.
I love this colour. Wow.
Here we go.
What's my name on your sheet for, Michael?
Oh no, Michael's not impressed with us this morning. I don't know. One left. Here we go. Bronzy peacock coloured ones. Be very careful, Alison, what you do with those. You don't want to upset Michael this morning.
They're stunning, aren't
There's
they?
another one.
Thank you.
There you go.
Oh, look at that one.
Aren't they lovely?
Oh, that one is
Do you see what I
perfect
mean?
for a ring because it's got a flat bottom.
So, Maker and Alex here too. Alexis, Maker, Suzanne, Jocelyn, Lucy, Fiona, well done.
Can you see the greens in that?
Mark,
That's
Janice,
amazing.
Maker.
There
you go. I think what made that last one check out, Alison, was when you described one as having a flat bottom.
But it is. It's perfect.
And sometimes
for
that's
rings.
a good thing.
Well, you know, they make the world go round. Oh no, that's fat bottom.
Fat bottom girls make the world go round.
But that
Flat
is
bottom
perfect for
girls.
a ring. That is absolutely perfect for the ring because the drill hole is actually quite near the bottom as well.
Yeah.
So that's going to sit. You're hardly going to see the wire. That is amazing.
Neri, did you say 35 or 45? 25. Ooh. Great. Okay. I'm just not listening. Here we go.
Just look at that one.
Oh, Alison, stop what you're doing. Hang on.
What?
Right, hang on.
Stop the bus.
Silk.
Yes.
Love that.
Get it with this.
What am I going to get if I get loads of silk?
Pearls.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, listen. That is amazing.
That noise.
So delicate. That is gorgeous.
Oh.
I haven't seen a biwa strand for a long time.
That is top.
I love it.
Top quality.
It was biwas and keshis that actually got me into pearls when I
What?
came here.
I'm so glad, Alison, because
and now I love all of them. But
yeah. There's no nucleus in these. These are solid nacre. These are absolutely incredible. They sound amazing. $99.99 gets you the most incredible strand of beaver. That's one of the best strands I've ever seen. One of the finest strands with the kind of like beautiful finger-like pearls.
Could you imagine long, elongated earrings? They're so long, those biwas.
Just with two of them.
Yeah.
Just those two and a pair of earrings.
Oh, amazing. Hello.
Yeah, isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful quality. The colours you're getting here are absolutely terrific. 2 available. Did you say is that right? Did I make that up?
What?
Oh, is it sold out? Oh, what? Oh. That, by the way, was $79.99 with your 20%
That's amazing.
discount code. Sorry, Neri, 21.
Oh.
Same age as me. Yes, Michael, thank you. Right, here we go. Oh, what is this?
Look at those blues.
What is this? Oh, no. Gold and silk quartzite jade. No. Oh, that's amazing. Look at the colours you're getting there. Beautiful, fine qualities. Gorgeous colours. That is amazing. That is absolutely gorgeous. Quartzite jade, 4 mil rounds that you're going to be getting here. That is a full spectrum of kind of seasons, isn't it?
It totally is.
Beautiful.
I'd keep them like that because it's almost separated, isn't it?
Yes,
into little
absolutely,
sections.
yeah.
And I'd use the tourmaline, and I would probably use gold spacers, a bit like I've done with the tourmaline necklace. I'd have a gold spacer, a tourmaline, and that. Almost like a mala, but on the smaller section.
I love that idea,
you could make a mala out of it.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, like a, well, actually, you could make a mini mala bracelet if you wanted to, or A full necklace mala. Don't feel that because it's a mala you've got to use big chunky gemstones.
No.
One of my favourite malas is actually one that Deb Kershaw made, which is with gemstones which are about 4 to 6 mil, and it's a really lovely piece that she wears all the time. And it's just it doesn't need to be prescriptively a mala. It can just be a mala style piece if you want it to be. $49.99. Wow. Guess what? It's not your price. Please get the black tourmaline to go with it. I love that idea from Alison. I think that's beautiful. I love that idea. Oh my gosh, 30 quid, take it away. That's amazing. $29.99. Go, 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 go. You've got to get that. Neri, we need to play number 19 and number 16.
Separate your colours out if you want to with that. It would be amazing.
Yeah, for sure.
But I'm a great one for ombre, and those who know me know I ombre and colour block. But like that, I just love it. I absolutely love it.
Yeah. Carol, Lavinia, Maker in West Sussex, well done to you. Sue, Maker in Cheshire, Sharon, Christine, Carol in Oxfordshire, Sue in Merseyside. Carol's just bought 2, well done to you, my lovely. Fantastic deal, absolutely fantastic deal. That is multicolour, but for absolutely everyone's palette. Yes. Everyone can wear that. And do you know what? Not too big to make rings out of, stretchy rings out of it. If you want to make out, if you want to do that.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous quality.
That is
stunning. Lovely. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go.
I like that.
What a deal.
It's a great stack of bracelet.
Isn't it?
Absolutely.
Stunning.
Or you can do one from each colour.
Yes. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, where now, love? 23. Red Jade. Oh, who's got great taste? Christine's got great taste. Feel the weight of that.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, feel the cold as well.
Yeah.
That is
ice cold. It's got that lovely... That lovely weight to it.
It is heavier. You handle that last one. This is so... Oh, that's beautiful. Okay.
Dense. Bye. Red Jade, 8mm rounds. This is one of the only strands we've got in the world. This is gorgeous. Hey?
Black tourmaline with red jade is dramatic, stunning.
Yeah.
You can take it deco, you could take it oriental.
Yeah.
You could take it very Moulin Rouge.
You absolutely
could. You can go all sorts, but look at it. You can just take it. You can go goth with it. Absolutely stunning combination, those two. Yeah,
that is gorgeous.
Red is amazing.
Paula, Alexis, well done to you, my lovely. Lots of interest there. Well done. 199. One of the only strands we've got in the entire building. Okay, let's do a 30-second clock, because guess what? We're not done. Right, now, for everybody out there today, you need to know this is one of the single rarest colours of jade. Whether it's heated, whether it's completely 100% natural, no heat. This will be heated, but it is still one of the rarest, alongside your lavenders and your whites and your black as well. 3 seconds, we are going lower. Amazing. £129. That is your deal today. That is incredible. It's yours. Take it away. 129. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Well done. We've got another maker there now in Cheshire. Well done to you, my lovely.
Fabulous.
The colour matching, the quality matching, the kind of central drilled nature of these as well. The consistency is absolutely beautiful. It is, isn't it? And it is worth every penny of 129 and so much more. You know it's true. Yeah. Your split payments are under £50 each, which is fantastic. Well done. More bidders coming through. Well done. Do check out as soon as you can. We're down to the last couple of chances we've got in the building. This is absolutely gorgeous. Go, 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 go. Well done, everyone. So go and have a quick look at the website and see what's still available. So Pearl Scoop sold out. We're going to be playing the mixed colour freshwater pearl beady beads in a few seconds. We've got black spinel cubes. They're really lovely. They're in box number 3. Still got some of the money bags left if you want to add those onto your order. Freshwater culture pearls in different colours there. Sakura agates.
Ooh, bamboos.
Jadeite colour wheel, that's sold out.
Dragon beads.
Lepidolite, that's sold out. Olmec's available at 199. That, number 19, is insane. I've got to play that. Grade A kunzite still available. Red jadeite still available if you want to add it onto your order. Hand-selected grand fireball pearls still available. Queen conch sold out. Power shell clovers. Gosh, I'm amazed we've got any of those left. That's incredible. Quartzite jade sold out. Bracelets sold out. Connectors still available if you want to add those onto your order for a £5.
I will be.
Or $6.99 for the gold-plated one. And there's your... Oh, no, that's sold out as well.
Yeah.
Afghan Plum Blossom Tourmaline still available. Quartzite Jade sold out. Mozambique Amazonite still available if you want to add it onto your order. Well done. So just go for it. Well done. Anything else you would like to request, please get those requests in. Just to the right-hand side of the box you can see on the website, there's a box which says send message to studio. Message in, say hi, message in with any requests. We'd love to hear from you because all of those items that we've just shown you are going to disappear at 9 o'clock. Crazy. I know.
Yeah.
I know. Right, where are we going now? Can we please play number 19? Right. Alison, I have never seen this in the flesh. I have only... Let me just double check I've got the right way around. No, that's the right way around. I've never seen this in the flesh. I've only ever seen this on a photograph.
Okay. I've never seen the box, so I have no idea what's in it.
This is magnetic, which is really cool. Oh, she says. Oh!
It's got the bag in it. Yeah.
There we go. Okay. There we go.
There we go.
Right. Are you ready to see what's inside?
Go on. Oh, you're kidding me.
Nope.
Oh my.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Wow.
Gosh. Right.
Wow.
Okay. You get in this box
There's more
clasp.
Right. Oh, that's nice.
Okay, let me show you this. There's your clasp, okay. Sterling. Gem set.
Beautiful.
Snap that closed. Okay. And you also get a jadeite bracelet.
That's so much more than a bracelet. That's a work of art.
That's carved from one solid piece of jade.
Including
all
the
of
chain.
that, including the chain, carved from one piece of jade.
Look at that chain.
I can't actually believe what I'm holding here. This is next level.
And of course that's adjustable because you can put that clasp on any of the links.
Yeah, you absolutely can do.
That is incredible.
Oh my gosh.
The fact that the carving itself, the main flower, is stunning, absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
The delicacy where it goes into the chain is incredible. You look at each of those links in that chain.
Yeah.
They're not just a loop.
No.
They're
it's a twisted oval link, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
It's like a proper chain.
Yeah.
That is incredible.
So consistent.
Oh my gosh, Alison, that is.
I'm in awe.
Wonders never cease. 999
I am
split
in awe.
pay.
Wow.
Never seen anything like that in my life.
No. I bet we've only got one left of that.
Pretty much, yeah.
One or two.
Oh
that is amazing.
Superb. Absolutely amazing. Well done.
Wow.
It comes through together. I'll leave that one
Oh,
with you.
thank you, because I've never seen this.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Right, where are we going to go now, Nirinu?
Ooh.
Who?
30,
31.
So beautiful.
Power, power, power. Oh, the clovers. Do you know what? I'm absolutely amazed we've got any of these left. Yeah, last few chances. Power shell, incredibly rare, all the way from New Zealand. Very, very heavily protected.
The back of it?
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Sorry.
And we've got power shell in clover-shaped beads.
These are amazing as well, aren't they?
This is the kind of quality even Van Cleef can't bring you. Because the consistency isn't there. To be able to get that top quality. And when you buy something from Van Cleef, you want your piece to look like the piece in the magazine, whereas this is all about being unique. The unique quality. This is groundbreaking.
Was it
Rings, earrings.
Were you on when we launched that? Yeah.
I would be
With
bezel
Toby.
setting these, or seed bead bezeling them, or setting them with gallery wire, or you know, claw set, making like a faux claw setting, and using the drill hole as the actual anchor point.
I was going to say
Stretchy rings.
I would go round them even if I wasn't using that to
Totally,
set it.
yeah.
Because it gives it that frame.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Absolutely amazing.
Look at that. If you imagine those gorgeous black
with one of those
rings,
in the middle.
One of these just in the middle of that black tourmaline ring. How
Amazing.
beautiful would that look? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Beautiful quality. $99.99.
Wow.
On a two-way split pay. Incredible. Cheryl, well done. We're literally down to the last couple of chances. You get so many of them on the Strand as well. They're all double-sided as well. But if you remember when we launched these, we didn't actually close at $99.99. In fact, we closed at a lower price point. Maker in Cornwall, we've got you there, my lovely. Well done to you. This is the kind of quality, you know, the biggest and best designers out there can't bring to you because, of course, when you're buying something from, like I've just said, when you're buying something from Van Cleef and you're buying, say, a lapis lazuli or a carnelian ring in that clover shape, you know that they are all going to look identical, pretty much. Yeah. Even though they're genuine gemstones, they're all going to look pretty much identical. This is all about being completely unique. The quality you're getting is astonishing. Oh, wow. Cornwall and Greater London just checked out. Great to see you, my lovelies. Thank you very much for being with us today. 50 quid. Amazing. Absolutely brilliant.
What gets me is you've got a day and a night piece as well.
Oh, yes.
Because it's all the way through.
Oh, yeah.
So you get the inside of the shell,
Yeah.
which is so different to the outside of the shell.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
absolutely love that. But look at it.
Isn't it gorgeous? Carol, well done to you, my lovely.
Amazing.
She's taken 2, well done to you. And on the Strand, by the way, because I know a lot of you are going to want to know this, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 on the Strand. So that's 25 rings.
Yeah.
You know, that's 12 pairs of earrings. You know, amazing. £2 per, £2 per clover. That's amazing. That's absolutely brilliant. £2 per clover. That's amazing.
Wow.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. There's still more available if anybody else wants to come through and check out the baskets. I'm amazed we've got any of these. When we launched these the other week, they were so well received. I am amazed we've got any of these available. If, by the way, when you're coming through to buy something and you miss out and things sell out before you get a chance to buy them, use your wish list facility. I know you do, Alison. And,
I do.
You know, you've missed out because of it, but you've also gained things because of wish lists.
So wish list is you phone up or you can do it online. And if it's sold out, you can tick the wish list or say, can you please put this on the wish list? And they'll phone you back.
Yep.
If one drops back in, because I bet these are just, something's gone wrong when they've been checking out or whatever. Yeah,
or they checked out 2 and then they've sent the other one back or whatever it might be.
Yeah, and they'll phone you up and say, we've had one of these drop back in. Are you still interested? And if you're me, you go, yes, please.
Well, do you know what has happened to me before where I was buying something on a website, a clothing website, and the size that I wanted had sold out, and you can click a button that says email me when back in stock or notify me when back in stock, and they notified me and I bought it and it was just fantastic. It works seamlessly. It's brilliant. So, and you always feel like you're getting an extra good deal, don't you?
You do.
You know, because one's come back in.
But you get it at the show price, not...
Is that right?
Oh yeah, you get it at the show
fantastic.
price. So they'll hold the show price for you.
That's fantastic. Even if it was, you know, I don't know, 28 days ago.
Yeah.
Morning, Carol. What a start. Show has a great vibe. Alison, you're on fire. Ooh. What did you have for breakfast? I'll have what she had, please, says Maureen in Lincolnshire.
Well, since I get up at 3 a.m, I don't actually have much at that time.
Do you not? Oh.
I have a piece of chicken. I have a chicken breast on the way down. Oh. What's left of it, because I have to give chicken tax to the dogs.
Of course, it's like cheese
when
tax.
you're chopping it up, yeah.
I had yoghurt banana, collagen blueberries, and a boiled egg, which stank out the gallery.
Wow.
A boiled egg. I've got another one of those coming up later on. Michael Grovesy had a toffee crisp. Oh, it's dreadful. Did you have your poached eggs on toast, Neary?
Oh, a
poached eggs on sourdough.
Toast.
Mike, did you have any brekkie?
Sausage sandwich.
Oh, gee whiz, the king! Sausage sandwich.
Oh. Where are ours?
Do you know what? Do you know what? Stuff it. I might bring in
sandwich.
something like that on Sunday morning.
Do you know what
Neary, not for you, but obviously, but
I had sausages which were also bacon and maple flavoured. They're gorgeous.
King, have you had your breakfast? Oh, she's eating it now. She's stuffing her face now. No food in the gallery. Right, okay.
She's not in the gallery, you're all
she's
right.
in the studio, it's fine. Should we do a start by? Let's go. And it was with ketchup. Sausage sandwich ketchup.
These are sweet, aren't they? If you guys could only hear. If you could only hear.
Just don't. I try and phase them out. I really do. So, what we've got for you here is a time saver, money saver. These are absolutely gorgeous. You get 20 of these beady beads in the pack.
Do you?
20. Now, all of these beady beads, as you can see here, are made with small seed pearls. Seed pearls themselves are extraordinarily expensive to culture. They spend less time in the mollusk. You need to make sure that the mollusk is extremely healthy, that it's forming that pearl very quickly but very well. They're gorgeous. We've got ivory, peachy pink, kind of a bluey peacock and more of a greeny peacock as well. They're absolutely beautiful. Now, all of these pearls, apart from a few of them, have been through drilled. So on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's 6 times 20? That's going to be, so 6 times 2, so it's 120. Yeah? Yeah. So it's 100, no. Yeah, 120.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 6 times 20 is 120. So 120 of these pearls are through drilled. Yeah.
Okay.
But then 20 of the pearls are not through drilled. 20 of the pearls. So the through drill pearls are the pearls around the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love that.
This is one of my favourite pieces of jewellery that guest designer Susie's ever made, by the way, which I'll show you in a minute. All the pearls around the edge are through drilled because they've all been woven together. The pearls in the centre, of which there are 20, they are drilled with a T-shaped drill hole.
Oh.
So, if I turn this over, you will see, you can see a little drill hole at the back of the pearl.
Nice.
They've been drilled from side to side, but they've also got a half drill hole up to here. So what the benefit of that is, that little half drill hole there, you can glue your head pins into there, your post into there. You can make a pair of stud earrings. You can make little rings, absolutely, a little ring.
Oh, perfect.
Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. Yeah. So you've got 20 of your pearl beady beads. Just please, please, please consider that you are going to be getting 140, let's just say, 140 seed pearls, 20 of which have a T-shaped drill hole. I mean, to do that on any gemstone is incredibly difficult. To do that on a seed pearl, a pearl of this size, unbelievably challenging. Now there's 20 of them. Look at this piece of jewellery that guest designer Susie made.
I love it.
She called it the bramble necklace, which I have to say, because it looks like blackberries.
It does look
it's
like
got the gorgeous greens in there. It's fruitful, it's gorgeous. And you can really sense that she loved making that piece of jewellery. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whether you are going to be making these into earrings, whether you're going to be making them into rings, whether you're going to be using that drill hole or not. And also, consider as well, if you want to set these with your jump rings, you can easily set a jump ring through the aperture at the top and the bottom. So if in fact, I'll pick up this one here. So if you want to make, if you want to get your jump ring, pop a jump ring through that little aperture there and the aperture at the bottom. Then you can start making them into connectors as well.
Yeah.
Go on, Alison.
I don't know whether this is 0.6.
Go for it. I mean, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Whether it'll go through.
20 of these. Aren't they gorgeous? Loads and loads and loads of you there. Now, Alison, how long do you reckon it would take? Yeah, there you go. Perfect. How long do you reckon it would take you to make one of these beady bead kind of wreath things?
Well, with drilling it and everything, far too long.
Oh gosh, yeah. If you consider the drilling, that would be
amazing,
ridiculous, wouldn't it?
It's not that one.
That would be ridiculously long.
So 0.4 is going to be your wire of choice.
Yeah, lovely.
But it will go on. Look,
20 for $29.99. Now, Neri, remember, 20% off.
This is so sweet.
So all of you today are getting 20% off with any pearl and moonstone purchase using the code June20. You save yourself 20% on all of our pearl and moonstone offerings, okay? Cheryl Maker, Carol Maker in Warwickshire, Carol in Berkshire, well done to you as well. Loads of you there. Alison, that's so cute. I love that.
Earrings, ready-made.
Ready-made.
Jump ring and shepherd hook.
Exactly. 60
Amazing.
seconds. We're not done.
Oh
yeah,
my God.
we are not done.
So
remember, Neri, I hope we've got a lot of pearls coming up on Sunday because it's going to be one of the last days you can apply that code June20 to any of our pearl and moonstone purchases. Yeah. Maker in West Midlands, Brenda in Nottinghamshire's got 2 in a basket. Maker in Cumbria, Cheryl, Maker in, Jane in County Durham, well done to you, my lovely. Maker in the West Midlands, well done to you. Maker in Warwickshire, well done to you, my lovely. Berkshire, Haverfordwest, well done to you, lovely. Anne, fantastic, beautiful to see you all today. Well done. Susan in Essex is there, well done to you. Jane's there. Well done, Carol, checking out. Well done, Carol with an E, Carol without an E. Well done. 24 seconds. Well done, Catherine in Lanarkshire. Go, go, go. Well done, Maker in Cornwall. Well done. Oh, my word. 15 seconds. We're going lower. These are the last few chances we've got available. This could be some of the first jewelry that you ever make with Jewellery Maker. We're talking easy to make, beginner's style techniques to use these within your jewellery designs. And we've got, of course, the Tourmaline to go with these coming up in a couple of moments. Here we go, my lovely Sylvia Maker. Oxfordshire's taken 2, well done to you. £19.99, which with your 20% discount code gives you a price point of £17.99. That's ridiculous. Is it not? Oh, £15.90, of course it is. £15.99. Oh my gosh, go, 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 go. Irene Maker in Cumbria, well done to you. What are you doing, Alison? Oh, Azza-tazza, look at that. Talk to us, what have you made?
So I've just put a little twist of wire. It's only 0.6, so I would do a base, make a ring, get a ring shank, and just do some 0.6 wire to create your 2 little prongs, and then glue those onto your prongs, and you've got the most beautiful. I mean, they're not glued on, so I don't know how long they'll.
You imagine how long that would take.
Oh,
excuse me, take you to make.
Sweet.
They look absolutely good. The way that they nestle and tessellate, because of course they're all seed pearls, so they kind of lock together.
Fit together.
Yeah, that's so pretty. That as a ring, you know, in a jeweller's, obviously in sterling. Yeah. Oh gosh, I was going to say £150. I think it might be even more than that, probably.
On Monday, I twisted 0.6 sterling silver wire to make a little ring.
Oh yes,
the chaos ring.
Yes, yes,
so
yes.
Twist your 0.6.
Perfect.
And then just pop, and if you wanted, do 3 strands, twist it together. You've got really quite a sturdy.
You really did get a sturdy ring shank on that. Yeah, that was great. Yeah.
Take 2 for 2 prongs, and then make the other one into a little leaf shape.
Oh my gosh, that's perfect.
That would be
Alison.
so amazing. And that's got to be a what, 40, 50, 60 pound piece of jewelry. It's sterling silver.
Up, yeah. And more than that. That's amazing.
It's going to take you minutes.
Yeah, whereas if you have to factor in making these beady beads as well, you can add another kind of half an hour onto that maybe.
They're so
maybe not, maybe
blackberry-like.
kind of 25 minutes or whatever. So
they are so blackberry-like.
They are, aren't they? They're proper
ones.
berries.
Yeah.
So great for your seasonal wreaths, great for your kind of autumnal jewelry. We were saying as well, in fact it might have been on the show with you, Alison, if you're getting married in the autumn in a hair vine, they'd look like blackberries.
Oh my gosh, they'd look amazing in a hair vine.
Wouldn't they just? They'd look beautiful.
Stunning.
And to capture that kind of blackberry fruitfulness, that essence of blackberry is actually really difficult in a gemstone. But with these pearl beaded beads, it's that is like a strand of blackberries. It's just incredible.
I don't think you'd get that from anything other than pearls.
No.
Because of the pearlescence.
Yeah.
Because of that colour. Because if you look at a blackberry, it's not just black. It's got those shades of colour on it.
It's the depth of purple. It's got greens in it. It's got all sorts of different colours going through. It's got blues going through. You're absolutely right, Alison.
And,
you're not going to get that with black spinel. You're not even going to get it with black tourmaline.
because it's too black.
It's too black, exactly.
It's too
black, yeah. And we've got nothing else. I mean, even a really good iolite is going to look too blue. It's not. It's not this. It's not this palette. I mean, I know we're being very kind of niche and very kind of pointed towards blackberries, but honestly, you are not going to get anything that looks more like a blackberry than these.
That's beautiful.
Cake toppers. You know, cake toppers, if you're getting married in the autumn and you want it to look like you've got blackberries and like hedgerow kind of qualities going through it with like elderflower kind of qualities.
We've done
blackberries.
carnelian leaves and things before.
Yeah, perfect.
Put it with your lucite. It's going to look amazing.
Do you know, and there's lots of people out at the minute hedgerowing and, you know, taking, you know, wild garlic, that's kind of been and gone now, hasn't it?
Yeah.
But really, I know it's not, you're not a fan, but it's kind of everywhere.
Well, yeah.
And it's, and elderflowers, people making elderflower cordial and things like that. It's people are hedgerowing at the minute. It's going crazy.
Raspberries have gone nuts at the moment.
Oh, have they?
Absolutely nuts.
That's interesting. And strawberries as well. Oh, that's interesting. I would have thought they'd...
Blackberries are just starting to come out.
Gosh, that's early.
We've got so many in the strawberry land opposite us.
Oh my gosh.
And there's going to be masses of them. We get pounds from there.
10 seconds to grab these, and then we're going to be taking those away. Listen, congratulations everybody. We've got so much to look forward to this morning. We are going to be entering into the 9 o'clock hour with a huge opportunity. When I say huge, we've got a big quantity. And you know what big quantities mean. The better the quantity, the better the deal. You choose black or multicolour tourmalines, both natural, both incredible. You will be able to multi-buy. Any one of you watching right now, whatever your budget, you're going to be able to multi-buy. It's going to be incredible. We might have a special deal wrapped up, included in that for you. It's all coming up after the break. Don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets. We'll see you in a sec.
I am back with you on Saturday, the 28th of June. I don't think I've been this excited for a show in ages. Now, you know that Michelle Yeoh piece, that red carpet piece that we're always showing, that I've always wanted to make and never had enough spinel to make it? I've made my version of it. In the 12 o'clock project, we have 10 meters of spinel, 10 meters. I have capriccioed, I've done the Michelle Yeoh piece, I've done earrings, I've done bracelets. I need to stop really, but I've also done a tassel. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for you to see those kits in the afternoon. They're really, really cool. In the 9 a.m. we've got some really lovely gemstone stretchy bracelets, which I've of course taken apart and made something else, you know, as you do. So I really hope you can join me, Neri Nu and the team on Saturday at Jewellery Maker.
For flawless loops, curves and spirals, round nose pliers are the ultimate tool. Designed with tapered conical jaws, they make it easy to shape perfect jump rings, eye pins and wire work with smooth, consistent curves. Whether you're creating delicate scroll work or forming intricate clasps, these pliers give you total control over your design. Shape with confidence, craft with ease. Round nose pliers, essential for every jewellery maker.
Hi everyone, looking forward to Sunday's show at Jewellery Maker with the wonderful Carol and Tom. We have got an amazing show. We have got some fantastic jade carvings, which I love my jade. And at 12 o'clock, oh my word, something completely different for me. And it's razzle dazzle time, so I've had so much fun. So hope you can join me this Sunday from 8. Get that cuppa ready. Bye.
This weekend, Jewellery Maker invites you to experience Crafted Brilliance, a celebration of artistry, tradition and wearable luxury. Discover the striking workmanship of Alison agate carvings. Be captivated by the oceanic allure of Tahitian carved shells. Admire the timeless elegance of Type A jadeite and garnet earrings. The tile bead stretch bracelets blend bold colours with effortless style. And for those who seek harmony in design, our designer Marla necklace blends spiritual elegance with modern artistry. Tune in this weekend to claim your piece of crafted brilliance, only on Jewellery Maker.
I love that woman.
She's amazing.
Chloe Jones.
Yeah. She's lovely too.
She's beautiful. Chloe Jones, our fearless leader, the founder of Jewellery Maker. I blooming love her. Is she going to be on the show then? Oh.
She's just doing the voiceover.
Oh, she's just doing the voiceover. I thought she picked those and she's going to bring them on the show.
Aww.
Oh, let's get her on.
I don't think she likes coming on, does she?
Tough.
I tried, Chloe. I tried.
She's so beautiful.
She is stunning.
Yeah,
inside and out. One of those people. If they weren't so nice, you'd hate them.
Absolutely. Oh, Alison.
Today. Not today.
I feel...
Ooh, hello.
Like Chicken Tonight. No, I'm joking. I feel... Do you remember those? I remember those. I feel like Chicken Tonight, Giles. I used to love the farmhouse one. And then you look at it and look at all the rubbish that's in it. You're like, maybe not. So,
I feel like chicken, not this.
Yes, I feel like chicken, not MSG. So, Alison.
Yes.
I feel like today's show is brilliant because we've got the jump rings.
Yes.
And we've got you. We've got the brand new Macrame board and we've got you. We've got the Amber and we've got you. We've got these microfaceted gemstones and we've got you. These are brilliant. It's a big, big, big quantity opportunity we've got here. I feel like I'm a bit out of practice with opportunities like this because it's not for it's been a while since we bought you a deal like this, and I feel a little bit kind of gosh, I really
bit rusty.
A bit rusty. I kind of like thinking, oh gosh, I hope there's enough people watching. I know that there will
going to be watching.
I know that there are enough people watching. I know that it's going to be really popular. When you've got recordings like this, you know, these are going to fly. Okay. These are just two of the strands that we've got available. They are absolutely amazing. You are going to go through on the phone lines. There's going to be so many people there. I know that is going to be the case. Neri, have you got my PowerPoint there, please, lovely? I know you're writing an email at the minute, but...
It wasn't me, Tom.
What?
Oh, it's not that kind. No.
No, strongly worded email.
Oh no, it wasn't me.
I think all Neri's emails are strongly worded, but you know. Oh, all good. Anyway, but when I knew that we had micro-faceted gems coming up as, you know, we were going to be giving it to Alison to work with.
Oh, I love it.
I remember Jewellery Maker before we brought microfaceted gemstones to air.
Do you know, I can remember them first coming in. They all had a gold box.
All of them. Yeah. Gems of distinction.
Yes.
And it was one of those things. It is one of those things. You know those things that you've got in your life, whatever it might be, whether it's your favourite tin opener or whether it's a spiralizer or whether it's a DIY tool, you know, whatever it might be. And you once you've got them, you wonder how you ever survived without them.
Yeah.
And this is the case with this microfaceted, you know, offering that we've got here. Microfaceted gemstones, I look at them today and I think, how on earth did anyone make jewellery
without them
before we had these? Because they have become such a staple. They are one of those rare things where a microfaceted gemstone can be, this bracelet, by the way, this couldn't be made by any other guest designer. That is Alison Tarry all over. If Alison was a bracelet, that would be her. You know, beautiful, slightly unusual, not a straight line.
A bit of a kink, yeah.
Yeah, I love it. Well, Alison. And you know, but microfaceted gemstones can be the main feature, or they can be the spacers. They can be the accents. And there's not a lot of other things I can think of which fall into that category. Spacer beads maybe, but you know, microfaceted gems. Look at those earrings, aren't they gorgeous?
So sweet.
I've got some pieces here, just a bit of inspiration here. Now, what are we going to do, Neary? Because we do have a massive quantity of these. We've got 600 chances available. I think what we're going to do, we're going to get the graphics open, just to warn everybody as well. Okay, there are going to be big queues. Okay, there's going to be big queues. What I'm going to say to you is, there's going to be big queues, so why not, whilst you're coming through to get these, get the deals of the day? Because surprise, I mean, amazingly, this isn't actually deal of the day. Your deal of the day is actually gold-plated silver and sterling silver twisted,
I love these,
jump rings. Okay, you get 36, I think it is, in each size. Yeah. Gold-plated silver and sterling silver. 4 and 6 mil in diameter jump rings. They are available now on pre-order. Because they are closed, because they are precious metal, because they are twisted, these are flying, like literally flying out the door. I've got a really limited amount of those. So you are going to be waiting in a queue. That is just, unfortunately, that's the way it is. So you're going to be waiting in a queue when you come through and get these tourmalines. So you may as well add the deal of the day onto your order. Whilst you're on the phones, just say to the call centre, or just or just add to your basket the deal of the day as well. Okay, right, okay. So here are some bits of inspiration for you. Let's start off with some jewellery by guest designer Mark. You can see lovely bit of rosary linking there. Even with the smallest microfaceted gemstones, which is what these are, you can do your rosary linking. If you use your 0.25, sometimes a 0.4 millimeter wire, you can do your rosary linking and it looks absolutely beautiful. Next pieces are, I believe, sorry darling, can I have the clicker, Neary? Thanks, love. Deb Kershaw, beautiful. I think the piece on the left is made by lovely Claire McDonald. But you can see the microfaceted gemstones there being the main feature. You can see a lovely tassel on the right-hand side there, made by Deb, where the microfaceted gems are part of that kind of cord to go around the neck. You know, not even knotted, not rosary linked, just literally threaded on as beads. Lovely jewellery by guest designer Susie, using the microfaceted gemstones as spacers, using them in tassels. They work absolutely beautifully. Lovely jewellery here, which
that's a Monica piece.
Look like Monica piece. Oh, gorgeous Monica. Yeah. To make lovely fringe work, to use them almost in a seed bead design. You can see them being used here to bezel around cabochons. See them being used with slightly larger gems, with seed beads. Use them in beady beads. Use them as stacker bracelets. I mean, the possibilities with a microfaceted gemstone, the possibilities are endless. Here they're being used as spacers in between pearls, lovely stretchy rings on the right-hand side there. If you wanted to do some lovely channel setting with these, like a wraparound bracelet there, being used with leather cord. You don't have to do it with leather cord, you could do it with wire either side if you want to. I don't know if there's anything after this. Oh yes, there is. So using them as little kind of bobbles on the end of when you make your bubble star pieces, using them in drop kind of chandelier, kind of clustered designs. You know, there's a whole swathe of different ways in which you can use these. Basically, the rule of thumb is you can use these as if you were using a 10 mil gem, an 8 mil gem, a 12 mil gem. And you can use them as the smallest cog in a big piece, yeah? That's the beauty. You can use them in everything that you would use a 10 or 12 mil gemstone in, and right down to stretchy rings or spacer beads. That's the beauty with a smaller bead. Now, these aren't just small beads, as you can see from the recordings there. They are micro-faceted gems. You'll also be able to see on the recording as well, the box at the top left-hand corner. 3, 4, 2. Now, a 3 for 2 deal, what does it mean? Okay, so imagine you're in a supermarket. Whichever supermarket you go to, depending on what time of the month it is and how much money I've got in my bank account, it will either be Tesco's or it will be Aldi and Lidl. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Whichever supermarket you're at, yeah, you're in there, okay? And on the shelves is the 3 for 2 deal, okay? Do you pick up 2 and then take it to the till, and then hopefully under the till they've got a third one that you get for free? No, of course you don't. You put all 3 in your trolley, yeah? And they scan all 3, and then when they come to checkout, it alters the quantity, it alters the amount that you're going to be paying, and it rounds it down to 3 for 2, yeah? So you get that third one free. That's exactly the same. When you go to Boots or your local chemist, and 3 for 2 deals, they do them all the time, don't they? 3 for 2. Do you pick up 2 items and hopefully they've got the spare one at the till, or do you take all 3? Yeah. Sorry, I know I'm really labouring the point here, but the amount of people who I've got right here, right now, who are checking out 2. Carol in Berkshire, don't check out 2, check out 3. Maker in Ayrshire, don't check out 2, check out 3. Hazel in Southampton, don't check out 7, check out 9, because you're missing out on free items. Free, okay? If you want to, fine, but you're not going to get a free one, yeah? If you want to get 7, okay, fantastic, but you may as well check out 9, because the other 2 that you're checking out, you're getting for free. Do you see what I mean? So if you check out 9, you're getting 3 of those 9 for free. You're paying for 6, you're getting 3 free. Yeah, if you check out 6, you're actually paying for 4, you're getting 2 free. So it makes complete sense. Check out 3 or multiples of 3. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. However many you want to check out. Good job, I know my 3 times table. So you're about the only one that I do know. So there's loads and loads and loads of you there. There are choices. There are 2 choices. Black tourmaline, multicolour tourmaline. Now, Alison, obviously, I'm looking at these 2 strands of tourmaline here and I'm thinking to myself, right, okay, if you don't know what tourmaline is, don't worry about it. It's one of the 2 birthstones of September, alongside opal. No, that's a complete lie. Sapphire. Sapphire and tourmaline are September's birthstones. And I always remember tourmaline and sapphire being September's birthstones because it's my favourite time of year, when you get all of the colours, because of autumn, obviously. So you get all of the colours, and tourmaline comes in all colours, and so does sapphire.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, and for those of you that don't know, believe it or not, all these tourmalines, all of those colours, all of those qualities there, they are all completely natural.
It blows my mind. Oh, and I've got a request.
Go on,
I've
darling.
got a request. Guys upstairs, can we have some Petra tourmaline?
Oh gosh, I love Petra tourmaline.
I adore it. We had strands, and I'm going back years, and I've not seen a strand since. And I would love to have some Petra tourmaline.
Petra tourmaline's beautiful.
Love it.
Yeah, it comes in all colours.
Yeah.
Whether it's the bluest blue, Paraiba, the darkest blue, Indicolite, whether it's your watermelon tourmaline, your Pedonera bicoloured, your Crozera rubellite, your rubellite, which is your red variety of tourmaline. You've got rubellite themes going through here, by the way. It's all natural. This is 100% how it came out the ground. Now, the unusual thing about tourmaline is the way it grows. It grows and has a rest and grows and has a rest and grows and has a rest. It's a very kind of slow, kind of unusual growing period. It's not like a steadily growing gemstone. It grows and rests and grows and rests. And depending on what's around it, what the temperatures are, what the elements are surrounding it, what the kind of, however many millions of years ago it formed, and all of those kind of things, will depend very much on will result in completely different colours of tourmaline. It's an incredibly beautiful gemstone. We get it from 2 or 3 main locations. Where's this tourmaline from, Neri? Did it say? Nigeria, yeah, I was going to say it's either going to be from Brazil or Nigeria. Both materials are very, very high quality. The Nigerian material is all host rock mined, so you literally dig into the host rock and you find these gorgeous shards, these gorgeous kind of rods, if you like, of your tourmaline, and it comes in. You never know what colour you're going to get. You can kind of have a guess, but you never really know what kind of colours you're going to be getting. It's a truly amazing gemstone. Legend has it this gemstone passed through a rainbow, and that's how it got its incredible colour. And I think the Sanskrit word for tourmaline means multicoloured, or it means rainbow, or something like that. I can't remember exactly the kind of myth and lore behind it. But anyway, okay, there's no good having 600 of these today if 200 go, 300 go, 400 go. We want every single one to go today. And believe you and I, they are all going to go. When you see guest designers' jewellery, I think the thing which sets apart their jewellery from others' jewellery is the finishing touches, attention to detail, and the use of extras. Yeah, use of components, clever use of gemstones, etc., etc. Microfaceted gemstones can transform that piece of jewellery.
Yes.
Don't get too hung up with having to pearl knot all your pearls. If you don't like pearl knotting, don't do it.
Just
instead, use these as spacers. A pearl and tourmaline necklace that's well made can potentially reach the same kind of price point as a knotted pearl necklace. Yeah, you've got here incredible quality, rarity. I mean, I would love to lobby for tourmaline to be one of the big 5 gemstones, one of the big 4 gemstones.
Yes.
I'd love to add, if I had to add any gemstone to the big 4 gems to make them into the big 5, I would be adding in, I would be adding in either pearls or tourmaline. Those would be my 2 things, my 2 kind of main players. We're at $27.99. So that basically means for just shy of £60, 56 quid, thanks love, £56, you can get 3 strands. That, I can't work that out in my head though. That's far too, yeah. Let's go lower, yeah. Okay, here we go. 20 quid, okay. So there's no clock there at all. Neri's not even bothered putting a clock in. Why has Neri not put a clock in? So he wants to make movements. He wants to shock you this morning, but also, over 600 to sell. We're nowhere near our price. So, for £40, you get 3 strands.
That's amazing.
For natural tourmaline,
for the
microfaceted.
The quality is
and don't
amazing.
forget, Alison, when we first launched microfaceted gemstones, they were being sold for between £15 and £21 a strand.
21, 24.
Depending on the gemstone, depending on the size, if they were microfaceted, they were in excess of kind of £15 to £20 per strand.
And they were shorter strands.
Significantly shorter strands, yeah. These are 30 centimetres. They were about 15 centimetres, weren't they? Yeah, so already you're getting an amazing deal. But we're talking about bettering a deal that we bought to you 12 years ago. Not being funny. How much did it cost you to fill your car up with diesel or petrol 12 years ago versus now? How much was your weekly shop? I know I could do a weekly shop. I could do a weekly shop for the 4 of us 10 years ago, and a weekly shop would be no more than about £100, no more. Now, oh my gosh, Alison, I seem to spend the majority of my wages on food shopping, and I don't begrudge it.
We need it,
but we need exactly. It's a necessity, isn't it? Everything is more expensive than it was 12 years ago.
Yeah.
And I sit here and I look at the deals that we do, Alison, and I Jacqueline, don't check out 2, my darling. Check out 3 because you're conning yourself out of a free strand.
Someone had 8. Don't check out 8 either. I think they've gone off the bottom of the screen. Check out 9. Divide it by 3. If it won't divide it by 3, either take one off or add them on. You're better off adding them on.
Cheryl, don't check out 2, check out 3. Oh my gosh, please. When you go to the
it'll tell you when you go to checkout.
Yeah.
If you go and have a look, it'll tell you.
When you go to the supermarket and you buy a 3 for 2 deal, do you take 2 to the checkout or do you take 3 to the checkout?
Yeah.
Of course you take 3, because they're not going to keep the spare one under the till.
Jacqueline.
Check out 3, check out 6, 9, 12, 15. 3 or multiples of 3, and you will get free ones. If you don't want a free strand, fine. It's no skin off my nose. But it'll show in your basket, says Neri.
It comes up with a little message saying 3 for 2, doesn't it? I think so. It comes up with a little message for us to check out.
So, Alison.
Yes.
So, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, great idea, Neri. Great idea.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Hang on. No, that's not right. $14.99. 30.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
incredible.
3 strands for £30. That's £10 a strand.
That's amazing.
Oh my gosh, Neary, that's amazing!
I might. Well, no, I probably wouldn't because they're sterling silver. I was going to say I might sell one of the pairs of earrings for £15, but they're sterling.
They're sterling.
They're sterling.
Yeah,
so
they're sterling.
I'd probably be a bit more.
Alison, be honest with us.
Go on.
The 2 pairs of earrings,
Yeah.
the necklace, the bracelets on the non-wire wrapped bracelet, and these 2 rings.
Yes.
I just imagine for a sec, I've never made a piece of jewellery in my entire life.
Yeah.
With my first jewellery making go, could I make these pieces?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Obviously, the wire wrap bracelet needs a little bit more. You need to learn your wire wrapping, etc., etc., etc. But that's wire weaving. It is still a doable, a learnable, more than acceptable technique, isn't it?
And we've got those weaves. I've done a tutorial on the Academy for those weaves.
Oh, fantastic! So you can get a free tutorial.
So you can get a free tutorial.
Oh, gosh. Well, there you go. That's amazing. But every single. So the point I'm trying to make is, you look at the jewelry, you look at the earrings, the necklace, that beautiful bracelet, these 2 beautiful rings. Even if you've never made jewelry in your life,
you can do it.
You can do this. You can do this, and you can use microfaceted gemstones. Here's your JM Academy.
There you go.
Scan that. So basically, open the camera on your phone. I'll do it right now. Here we go. Open the camera.
They're adding new ones all the time.
Here we go. I've just opened the camera on my phone. There we go. I'm going to.
It's one of my favourite pieces of chainmail.
Clicking on the thing.
There
we go. And Jewellery Maker Academy will come up.
And it gives you a list of what's on there.
So much content on there for free. Advanced seed bead Cellini tutorial.
Love
chainmail. All in 5 macrame knots. Nylon jaw pliers. So all these different tutorials. They're all free. Yeah. So take advantage of that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Take advantage of that. Buy 3s. Buy multiples of 3s because it's the 3 for 2. $14.99 for £30. You get 3 strands. That's £10 a strand.
That's
Who's
amazing.
bought the most so far? Hazel's bought 7. If you want to buy 7, fine, darling. That's fine. Please buy multiples of 3. Jacqueline upped her order from 2 to 5. Oh, Jacqueline, no. Check out multiples of 3. Check out multiples of 3.
West Sussex is on it.
West Sussex is on it.
12.
12! Oh my gosh, amazing. You absolute ledge. Liz, 6. Caroline, 6. Samantha, 6.
So many 6.
Elaine, 3. Northamptonshire, 6.
Someone messaged me
6
in.
Is 3s.
Are you multi-buying the same colour, or are you multi-buying across both? I'd love to know.
So this is another great thing. You can buy 3 of the multicolour, 3 of the black. Yeah. Anyone who's do not check out anything other than multiples of 3. If you want to take advantage of the free strands, check out multiples of 3. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, whatever. Yeah.
I've got a necklace at home. It took me a long, long time to be able to make it, and I'd seen one years ago. It's a multicoloured tourmaline necklace with the microfaceted beads.
Yes.
And it's stranded, and you've got a pattern with the colours of the tourmaline in it, and it's amazing. And I've been trying to make a necklace like it for years. I wish I didn't think to fetch it with me because I actually saw it the other day.
Is it like that piece there?
No, it's not. Can I have a look on your tablet?
On here?
Yeah.
Yes, you can, darling. Listen, 30 seconds. This is how we do it on Jewellery Maker. We're not done. This is how we do it. I don't know what the code is. Don't ask me what the code is. 00, no.
Can you?
Who? Oh. Yes! Thank you, Michael. There we go. Evelyn's got 3. Maker's got 3. Valerie's got 3. Maker and West Sussex, you've still got your 6. Well done to you. Cynthia's bought 6. Well done to you, my lovely. I mean, there's so many people there. This is absolutely incredible. Jacqueline's got 3. Well done to you, my lovely. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Check out 3s, multiples of 3s. Here we go. Go, go, go. Well done, everybody. £12.99. So, £26 gets you 3 strands. This is great. This is awesome. This is incredible. What does that work out to per strand, Neri Nuno? No, it's 26 quid. Yeah. Yeah.
That's...
8.2. Oh. 8.66 a strand. For micro-faceted natural tourmaline, which is hundreds of millions of years old. That's amazing. That's amazing. Elaine's message through, I ordered two black, one coloured, got the discount. The discount shows in the red on the order page. Elaine, you're an absolute ledge. Thanks, darling. Well done to you, my lovely. I met you once, Alison, and I thought what a lovely person you were.
Oh, Anne, that's so,
Anne.
where did you meet me? That's lovely.
Ah. She is lovely.
I put on the best face.
Far too creative and intelligent, though. It's just, yeah.
Right.
Many strings to her bow. Over half the quantity's gone. This is brilliant. I mean, I don't know why I was so nervous. I do get nervous with opportunities like this time. Oh gosh, there's 600 available. I hope there's enough people watching. I hope there's enough enthusiasm for it. I hope that our kind of enthusiasm is going to kind of come across and that you're going to love it as much as we do and all of that kind of wonderful stuff. I needn't have worried. Over half the quantity's gone. And guess what? We're not done. 60 seconds. We're not done.
That's a basic. I don't know whether you
Oh,
can get that
that's
off
it. Oh,
but you can actually
Alison.
make diamonds and patterns and all sorts with it.
Yeah.
But you can paint, and that's just tourmaline.
Yeah.
It's amazing. You can paint with it. So if you get your multicoloured strand, then you can separate the colours out.
Absolutely.
And you can use it with your loom.
But can I just say, if you are doing that, please set aside an hour. Set aside, in fact, an entire afternoon. There is nothing I would like more than sitting in the garden, separating my gemstones out, my tourmalines out into their colour, into their colours, and drinking cups of tea and eating biscuits. That's what I would love to do with an afternoon.
Just sorting them out.
That is mindfulness for me. That is absolute mindfulness. That's taking me away to a warmer, sunnier place and just kind of, gorgeous.
Morning, Chrissy.
Should we go lower? $12.99. Incredible. Here we go. Smash that price down, Neri No. This is how I do it. All the way down. $9.99. 20 quid, 3 strands. Get in my basket. Check you out. That's amazing. Go,
£20 for 3 strands.
20 quid for 3 strands, Alison.
That necklace then becomes so affordable. I mean,
affordable.
They're three-figure, they're high three-figure necklaces. Well done.
Yay!
I don't blame you.
Yeah, no, neither do I. That's amazing. That's
really
absolutely incredible.
Liz
has bought 9. Well done to you. Go. Well done.
Wow.
That's amazing, isn't it?
I want to know where I've met Jan, wasn't it?
Anne.
Sorry, Anne. I want to know where I've met you, Anne.
Anne. Oh.
I have from the West Midlands.
I reckon it's going to be at some kind of a workshop.
It could be.
A workshop or maybe a... Do you remember the open days we used to have?
Oh, yes.
Mind you, an open day.
Yeah,
the marquee in the garden was lovely. We have moved studios. Fortunately and unfortunately, so it does mean that but it would be in a car park,
I think
which
you've
would be
done
very nice.
similar in a hotel with some mini workshops.
Okay.
I think you've done similar.
$6.66 a strand. That's amazing. $6.66 a strand for natural tourmaline.
Bonkers.
Kathy's bought 6. Well done to you. So Liz has bought 9. Well done to you.
If you didn't want to do the necklace with that, you could do bracelets.
Yeah, perfect.
And do those
or
colours.
Earrings. Really lovely earrings. And you'd need fewer strands for that, but I mean, you're going to want to make the whole suite. You really are.
So if you make brick stitch earrings.
Yes, nice.
Again, we've got a tutorial on there for that.
On the Academy,
but you could do the tourmaline. You
Brill.
can do brick stitch with tourmaline. You can do seed beading with gemstones because these are effectively an 8/0.
Yes. Perfect.
So they're pretty much an 8/0. So if you make that, then you can drop your tassel from below your brick stitch earring, and that again they quite often have a pattern in it.
Yeah.
So traditionally it's seed beading, but there's no reason why you can't do it with gemstones.
Alive. Imagine that.
How amazing would they be?
So let's start a demo, Alison. Okay. Keep coming through. Betty's got 9 in her basket. Irene has got 15 in her basket. I mean,
do it.
Check out whatever quantities you want.
They're amazing. You're not going to go wrong with the quality. I mean, you sell one of those pairs of earrings, And please tell me you're asking for more than what the strands cost you to make one of those pairs. I mean, that's got 2 of the black tourmalines and 1 of the, so you've used 6 gemstones. I've just knocked my piece of thing off. So you've used 6 gemstones in that.
Yeah, exactly.
Out of a
so
£6 odd, you know, that's costing you pence.
Yeah.
Even when you add the sterling silver in, they're only going to cost you.
So what are you going to be demoing for us, lovely?
I said I'd demo the little rings.
Oh, what, these ones? Yeah.
They're not the most complicated demo in the world.
Have we got a ring holder? King.
I think Kinga's just gone out.
She's disappeared.
Michael, behind you on the shelf. There's a little cones. There's a couple of little cones.
Now this is going to be a test because he's only just started working on JN. Here we go.
That's it.
Is he gonna pass the?
That's no little.
What is that? You just picked it. I don't know what that is.
Little black.
That's it. That's it. You're holding it, touching it.
Little black shiny.
Yes.
It's not.
Oh no, it's because it's black. Oh.
Okay, in that cupboard, in this cupboard here, there's.
I love it. We're literally sending them around the houses now.
There's some little blue ones. Oh, grey. Those 2 grey ones. Perfect.
Yes, Mike.
2 of them.
He passed it.
He
passed
Welcome
the ring
to
test.
Jewellery Maker. Yay!
Jewellery Maker.
Woo! You see, never a dull moment. Left a bit, right a bit. Those of you who remember Bernie the Bolt, the golden shot. It's a long time before any of yours. It was a game show back in the day, back in the
open the box, take the money.
Yeah. And they used to have him, and he used to have a crossbow, and you put the bolt in, and then you'd have to direct him because he couldn't see, and it'd be like left a bit, right a bit, up a bit,
extraordinarily dangerous
fire!
show. Right, Alison. So there we go. Risk assessment to one side.
Yes.
Let's go.
So you've got very few gemstones on here. Yep. Even the big one, I think, has got 19 gemstones. So I'm going to just do a mix. I've got the seed beads. We've got some seed beads. Sterling silver, gold-plated from the Findings packs. And I'm just going to do a mix, so because I've used most of these. But if you add... Oh, now it's black... it'll all go quiet now. I'm going to use 1 black stone because it's going to take me 10 minutes to there it is. Oh, yep, got it. Right. So I'm going to put 1 black stone in amongst all the gold because otherwise you're actually sitting there watching me. So either hang on to the other end, use a bead stopper, or put a loop in your beading thread. This is just normal beading thread from a Findings pack. If you were going to use a fine elastic, you could do. I would just be a little bit reticent about the robustness of it because you'd only be able to get 1 strand through your tourmaline. So that's why I went the beading thread. So I'm just going to thread these on. Now I want at the back, I want the last bead to be at the back. So I want an odd number of beads and the last one at the back. Hang on, how many have I got? So this might make a little ring because I don't know how many of these I've got left. That looks about half of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm going to add 9 because I want an odd number, and then I'm going to swap sides. So if you're not sure, start at the middle. So same goes with the bracelet. So if you've got a bracelet and you're using your culottes or your crimp beads or anything at the end, start in the middle, work one way, and then work the other way, because that way, if you need to adjust, you can from either side. So I've got 9 on there, so I want 8 on this side. So this is going to make a smallish ring. Now, I didn't want to use a crimp bead on this because it would look a bit different. And a crimp bead is a tube, so it's designed for it. It's designed to crimp. The tip of this is just bending over. There we go. So I'm just feeding these on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I pull those over, I don't have to try and count them. So I want the connection between these to be at the back. So remember, they're not as stretchy, but they will roll. They roll beautifully on. But obviously they're not going to stretch over a knuckle or anything like that. Right. So there's my 8. So I've got my gemstones on there. I've got 9 on one side. You can do it even, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I'm going to now take both sides of the beading thread through that last bead. So it's on one side. I'm going to now feed the other side beading thread through. Pull that down. So now we've got our ring. So it's a very small ring. This is a Carol little finger ring, I think. So what we need to do is we're going to crimp that. So you're using the middle, so where you've got a little tongue sticking out. Make sure when you've got your crimping pliers, do you know that's one of the most asked questions I still get?
Crimping.
How do you crimp?
Yeah.
And I'll always say, check your crimp, because you need a really good tongue to get that groove. If you don't get that, it won't find it. Put your bead in the oval bit and then crunch down with that tongue. Make sure that's pulled tight. Okay, and then you get your little C forming. Now, the reason I would do this with this instead of a crimp bead is because it'll still be slightly rounded, so it will look less out of place. Go to your little marquee shape or eye shape and then crunch that together and it will round it off. So because I've used, see, sterling silver beads, spacer beads, you can also use as a crimp. So I've just used it, and it fits almost seamlessly. It becomes less visible. And then you're just going to tidy the ends. If you give it a slight pull, it will get your cutters right in there. Give it a little roll. Now that might go on your little finger. So it might be a little bit small. It might be the right size for one of your daughters. But you can also wear them on the odd knuckle place.
Midi
a midi ring. Yeah, absolutely.
Midi.
So if you go, they're just fab. Obviously, I was limited with what spaces I had left. And
I love it.
I didn't want to put you through the agony of watching me try to find a black hole in a black gemstone on live TV.
Gemstone. Yeah.
But they're gorgeous, so you can make them
so
toe
cute.
rings.
Yeah, nice.
They'd be great toe rings. They're all sterling silver, so if it goes in the water, it's not going to matter. You can wear them on the beach.
Nice.
But they're fabulous.
Great, aren't they?
And I love, they're just such fun, and they're so economical to make.
Yeah.
And they look stunning.
And they're so sellable as well.
I mean, stackable, those three together look amazing.
Yeah, they really do, don't they? Alison, I've been in the gallery talking to Neri.
Right.
About what a great deal this is and how fantastic it is. There are over 175 people, not quantity,
right?
People
I was gonna say,
with these in baskets.
15s,
so
9s.
yeah, we've got people with 3s, 6s, 8s, 15s in their baskets. Yeah. In 30 seconds,
you're not.
We're going lower. Now, I'll be honest with you. This is going to hurt a bit. It's going to be right in the wallet, Neri. Yeah. Okay. But do you know what? We've got to look at it. There's two ways of looking at it. You can either say, oh my gosh, these gemstones are worth so much more. These are completely natural. They're worth so much more. We all know that. We all know that already. Or you can look at it as every time we bring something to wear, we want it to sell out. Yeah. Every time we bring something to wear, we want it to come to wear once. That's our aim, to bring something to wear once. As soon as you start to replay items, they start to lose they lose their newness, yeah? So today, and for today only, take advantage of your 3 for 2 deal, because today, £7.99. £16, you get 3 strands. Just take them, don't ask, run for the hills. Carol's just checked out 6, well done to you. It's your chance today. Now I am going to give you a list of names that we've got in baskets, because the list is extensive. I don't have everybody's names, I've got like a portion of your names. Elizabeth in Devon's got 3 in a basket. Lorraine in London. Beverly in London's got 3 in a basket. Sandra in West Yorkshire. Leslie in Lanarkshire. Elizabeth Kim in Midlothian's got 3 in a basket. Jenny in Lancashire's got 6 in a basket. Maker's got 6 in their basket. Maker's got 3 in their basket. Betty's got 9 in her basket. Caroline's got 6 in her basket. Irene's got 15 in her basket. Jacqueline's got 5 in a basket. Janet's got 3 in a basket. Julie in the Wirrell's got These in a basket. Anna in Derbyshire's got 3 in a basket. Liz in Devon's got 5 in a basket. Kerry in Staffordshire's got 3 in a basket. Barbara in Sussex. Brenda in Nottinghamshire. Carol in Berkshire. Beverly in London's now got 5 in her basket. Leslie's now got 3 in her basket. Suzanne's just checked out 6. Sammy's got these in her basket in Coventry. Brenda's got these in her basket. Samantha in West Yorkshire's just checked out 6. Honestly, these are Penny, check out in Essex. Well done to you.
Irina.
There's loads of you there. Has Irina checked out yet? Liz in Devon's just checked out 12. Carol in Berkshire's checked out 9. Leslie in Lanarkshire's checked out 3. Suzanne in Chichester has checked out 6. Beautiful part of the world. Carol in Berkshire's now got 9. Ray in County Antrim's got 6. Chrissy in Cheshire's got 6. Caroline's got 6. Jane's got 3. Evelyn's got 3. Maker in Five's got 3. £7.99 means that for £16 you are getting 3 strands. That works out to, what does that work out to per strand, Nirino?
Hazel, put another one in. You've only got 7 in.
Listen,
£5.33
a strand. £5.33 a strand. Devon's got 12.
£5.33.
I am so excited. £5.33, Alison, for natural tourmaline.
Is amazing.
And by the way, it doesn't have to be 3 of the same strand. It can be 1 of the black strands, 2 of the multicoloured, or 3 of the multicoloured, or 2 of the multicoloureds and 1 of the black strand. You know, whatever you want to do, whatever configuration you want to do, it's up to you. Maker in County Durham, you've won the award. You've checked out 18 of these. I mean, just to give you a bit of a bit more inspiration. Look at this jewellery. These are actually grabs from the internet, but look at these. I mean, you want to make big pieces? Yeah, you've got it. Amazing. Guest designer Susie using them as tassels. Deb using them as, just stringing them onto beading thread. Lovely Claire McDonald using them as the main feature. Mark using them as spacer beads. Monica using them to make gorgeous fringe work and as spacers as well. I mean, you have got here. Look at those stackers. Look at the pieces you're able to make there. Bead embroidery, seed bead bezeling with gemstones. It
blows your mind.
Absolutely incredible. Minute to close. We've got to do the findings. Goodness me, it's 9 minutes to 10.
Oh my gosh.
So that's 90 centimetres for 16 quid. Liz, when you put it like that, that is amazing. Thank you.
But I've done tassels. I've also done multi-strand. I did it's a panther piece. It's a classic panther piece, and I had loads and loads of strands. I think I had 18 strands in the bracelet. And you do give it a twist, and you put one of these big clasps we have.
Yeah, nice.
And they look sensational.
Yeah. Absolutely.
You look like, you're there for the red carpet. You could send it to Lady Gaga and it would look amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Put a big pearl with it, put a jade piece with it.
Yeah.
Amazing stuff.
Listen, I want to say huge congratulations to everybody, coming through.
Oh, another 18 there.
Please don't buy an even number. Make sure you're buying
a 3.
3s and multiples of 3. I mean, it's just so many people still there. So many people coming through. It's absolutely crazy. Well done. Okay. Well done. Huge congratulations. By the way, oh yes! By the way, deal of the day is, oh really? Oh, fantastic.
You put it on.
So, deal of the day is on pre-order.
Uh-oh. So,
you are getting 72 jump rings. You're getting 36 6mm in a diameter, 36 4mm in a diameter. You've got them in gold-plated silver and sterling silver, okay? Already, they are flying. Do you know what? I reckon Alison's ears must have been burning this morning because before you came into the gallery, I said to the guys in the gallery, do you know what? I'm so glad it's Alison today because you can chuck anything at Alison. I said we could give her a cardboard box and she'd make something. Alison can make something out of nothing.
Oh, you can. You can. Just go for it.
Mike, this is going to blow your mind. If you've never seen chainmail before, Alison's just knocked that up.
It's going to be a bracelet. I haven't quite finished it yet.
How
Bit of
insane!
Helm's
How
weave.
insane is that?
But
It's pretty
Helm's weave-
amazing, isn't it?
Helm's weave, your oriental weaves, you can use closed jump rings with quite happily. Some you can't, some you can. Byzantine, if you've got a captive Byzantine where they put the rings between, over the outside, you can use it with that.
What, though? Gemma Crow, or Gemma Flynn, as she
Yes,
is now.
yes, lovely Gemma.
She's right when she called you Yoda. I mean, there is
Oh, it was
nothing.
Claire.
It was Claire
who named me Yoda. Yeah, no, it's Claire McDonald who called me. Oops, Yoda. Sorry.
She is though, isn't she? I mean,
Bless
Yoda.
her. Yoda.
And not
Jewellery
because
making, we will.
And not because you're green with funny shaped ears, because it's just literally
The floating I find hard to do. I can't.
the levitating. Oh, I love Yoda. But honestly, your skill set, you can literally, I mean, my husband says I can make something out of nothing. But Alison, he hasn't met Alison. I'm joking, that's amazing.
Yeah, my husband would probably say
Your
that as
deal
well.
of the day, amazing. Shall we do some threading material? We're going to bring you the precious metal findings
Okay.
with the jump rings. Okay,
Fabulous.
so in the 10 o'clock hour, that makes sense, I
Okay.
think.
I'll carry on with that.
Threading materials, where are they, love? Oh, it's on the way out. Come on, Kinga. So we've still got loads in baskets. Candy, Maker, Middlesex, Samantha, Beverly, Maker, Kim. By the way, these ambers we've got loads of questions about the amber. These amber bracelets are coming up, 3 different sizes. We've got Bree joining us.
That would be nice having Brie on.
Lovely Bree joining us. These bracelets are not just amber, they have got insects in them. We've been looking at them all morning. haven't we,
Lots of
Kinga?
insects.
They're amazing. Yeah, each one of these bracelets has got at least 1 insect in. Most of them have got multiples in. This, I mean, one of them's got 4, one's got 5 in. Amazing. Start your own Jurassic Park. I love that idea.
The new one's coming out, isn't it?
Alison's going to do a demo on how to start your own Jurassic Park. Amazing. Well done. Thanks for that.
I
Oh,
was a biologist.
there you go.
A zoologist, I do beg your
There you
pardon. I
go.
was a zoologist.
Zoologist, there we go. Right, brand new threading packs. These are wicked.
Yeah, essentials.
Yeah, but that's it. They're not like, oh, do you want one of these? Oh no, I don't think I'm going to use one of these. I don't think I'm going to use it.
Everybody uses them.
Everyone is going to need a threading pack.
Is that harmonica?
No,
Oh.
she's in Berkshire.
Okay. Hello,
She's in
Monica,
Berkshire.
anyway.
Hello,
in West
darling.
Midlands.
Right, okay, so. Okay, I'm going to tell you the quantity. Why do we have 1,700?
Because they get used all the
Thank you,
time.
Alison. Because, well, you're not listening, Michael. Everyone needs them.
Yes.
Everyone needs them. So this is the silver one. And what do we get? You get 10 metres of clear elastic, which is here.
Yeah.
Gorgeous quality.
And it's
really great.
actually quite a fine one, so
It is. It's a
not
lot
a
finer
thick-
than the elastic that we used to
Yes.
give with our threading pads,
Yeah.
which is,
chunky, shall we say.
yeah.
Chunky and quite brittle. This is much better quality.
This has got a better stretch,
Yeah.
I think, yeah. And then you also get 10 metres of your beading thread, which is brilliant. This is tiger tail, basically, if you know
Yeah.
your beading threads. It's absolutely brilliant. It's basically got a stainless steel core to it. So when you can curl it like ribbon, she says, here we go.
can.
You can curl it like ribbon because it's got that lovely kind of metal core on it. It curls like ribbon, but you can also kink it and it will hold its shape. So if you kink that like that, it will kind of hold that shape, which is wonderful. So things like the Rings of Saturn bracelet that Mark makes occasionally, it's got that lovely spring to it, but it does spring back. It's wonderful.
Talking of the amazing Gemma,
Yes.
I can remember back in the day she did a DVD,
A DVD?
all about
Adventures
beading
with
thread.
beading
yeah.
thread. Yeah,
She
'cause
did
there's
some
so much you can
amazingly
use it for.
creative. Now there's a lady who can also create something out of anything.
Absolutely anything. Yeah, you're right. Here we go. So we are at £4.99. It is incredible, incredibly useful. It's an essential. It's not a case of am I going to use it. It's a case of how much of it am I going to
use?
buy. You know, not am I going to buy it. It's how many am I going to buy?
Yeah.
Because every single person, whether you do macrame, whether you do beading, whether you're going to be making rings, whether you're going to be making necklaces, earrings, whatever it might be, everyone's
Bracelets.
going to need these threading packs. Here we go, my lovelies. $4.99. Jamati, Linda, Maker and Neathport, Talbot, Candy, Monica, well done to you, my lovely. Loads of you coming through. Well done. Go, 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 go. Fantastic. June in Bristol. Well done to you as well. Lots and lots of people coming through. I do have the gold version coming up in a couple of seconds as well, just to let you know. Well done, Helen in Glasgow. Well done to you, my lovely. Lots and lots of people coming through. Congratulations. Well done. Samantha on the Isle of Wight. Helen in Glasgow. Well done to you, June in Bristol. Lots and lots of people coming through. Cheryl, well done to you, my lovely, in Greater London. What a deal. Fantastic opportunity for you today. Well done. £4.99. Well done. Go, 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 go. Brenda, well done to you as well, my lovely. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Cheryl in London wants 2 of these. Check out my lovelies. These are the kind of things you always need to have these in your stash, don't
absolutely,
you?
Absolutely. I go through them. So I've done the necklace, the bracelet, and 2 pairs of rings out of it.
Yeah.
I use it most days. Most projects I've got something that requires it.
What are we? You're not going lower than $4.99, Neri. Lower than $4.99. Although we had 1,700, yeah. Yes, because everybody uses it, but also we just want to make it as accessible as we possibly can. So this is your price. Oh my gosh, Patricia, Helen, it's a silly, silly, silly price. It's a bottom smacking price, I think.
Hello.
Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. Enjoy. All the way down. Oh, ready, steady. £1.99. I look at things like this, Alice, and I go, how can we actually?
Well, I don't know.
How can we do that? There can't be anything in it for us at this price. As a company, there can't be anything in it for us at that price. There must be nothing at all. So years ago, there was a shopping channel.
Oh, right.
They bought to air, I think it was a load of laptops, basically. And when people phoned up the call centre, they were phoning a premium rate phone line. So what they would do, and I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but what this particular channel did, it's not a channel that I'm affiliated with here or anybody here. What they would do is they would wait for like 200 people to be on the phone lines, because what they would do is they would bring the price in, and the price would be something like, they'd take it to like a £5 for a laptop. And you think, well, they can't possibly be making any money. Well, the way that they made their money was off the premium rate phone line. So they'd have like 300 people on the phone lines. They keep them holding, keep them holding, keep them holding, keep them holding. Then they bring the price on screen, close it, all the laptops would go, and that's how they made their money. With us, it's a free phone number. With us, we're just doing it to make friends. Don't get me wrong, you know, we have to make some money. Otherwise we wouldn't be here. You know, it costs tens of thousands of pounds a day just to be on Freeview. I probably shouldn't be telling you that either, but I don't care. But you know, it is.
Yeah, it's not cheap,
we have to have our business heads on this. We have to make certain amounts of margin, of profit in certain places. There is no way we are making any money, even though we made 1,700 of these. There's no way we could make all of that and still make a profit at $1.99. We're just making friends. Yeah. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. Well done. Yeah, fantastic. Well done. Go, 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 go. Fantastic opportunity. Well done to everybody coming through. I'm so pleased for all of you coming through. It's absolutely fantastic. Linda, Maker, Jamati, Leslie, Maker, Patricia, well done to you. Let's do the gold one really quickly. Oh, by the way, this one's brand new. Never been played.
Ah.
Yay!
Well, that's the one I've used with...
boom, boom, boom.
That one
1,000 available.
The bracelets and the rings were with the gold one. Yeah, that one.
There you go.
It goes quite a long way. But for that price, again, I'm putting my business head on. Running a workshop, you could afford to give each student one of those packs.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
That's brilliant.
Boom, 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 boom. It's for $4.99. Making all the lovely rings. It's brand new, never been to wear. Cheryl's got 2, Liz has got 3. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Dolores, Veronica, Helen Maker, Debbie Maker. I tell you what, stuff it, stuff it. We're not talking about like silver and gold-plated silver. We're talking about gold colour, silver colour, yeah?
Yeah.
So for that reason, in 25 seconds, I'm just going to say it, Neary, we're going to match the price. I know, Matchy Moo, we're going to match the price. Why not? Stuff it. We may as well. We are making friends here. And I love this gold. It's like a lovely kind of antique-y, bronzy, filigree kind of...
It is a lovely colour.
Antique mirror gold.
Now
Venetian gold.
I'll take you on a little story.
Oh!
The very first time I came to Jewellery Maker Towers, back in the day, I came on a Sunday experience.
Yes.
And I met a couple of lovely ladies. And we met up in the hotel down the road, the motel.
$1.99.
And one of the ladies had crocheted with beading thread.
Ooh.
And you fasten it up, and you can do it with knitting as well. So if you knit a section or crochet a section, it keeps a certain amount of flexibility.
Yes, of course.
So you can make it quite small. It will expand over your hand and then collapse again and hold you tight. It was amazing. So she'd done this cuff, this crocheted cuff.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
And then you can put beads on that. So as you knit it, you put one bead in the loop.
Yeah.
It works great with nuts and no.
Pardon?
Chips and nuts. Nuggets and chips.
And nuts.
Don't you have
Not
nuts with
today,
your chips?
Alison. Nuts.
Sprouts and nuts.
Who?
Sprouts and nuts. Chestnuts.
Someone take her mic out. Well done. These are absolutely flying.
But yeah, it's
Put it in
fab
everything you
stuff.
want. Your sprouts and your nuts.
Don't you have nuts in your sprouts? Don't you have chestnuts? Yeah.
Yes, but we're talking about
They're
beading
lovely.
thread.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. I think it's time for quiet time. No time for quiet time. It's time for the Wall of Fame. Wall of Fame coming up, and then we've got the deals of the day, which of course are the jump rings, which are absolutely flying.
So I'm trying to finish.
Don't go anywhere. We'll see you on the Wall of Fame. Oh, the Wall of Fame. I love it.
We love it, don't we?
You can read the first one,
I'll
because
read the
otherwise
first
I'm
one.
not going to pronounce it correctly.
So we've got 884, and this is Catherine from Llanfair. And she says, please find attached my entry for this week. She's addicted to making these coral necklaces inspired by Monica.
Oh,
Monica.
money.
This is a lapis one from the birthday bundle of chips and faceted 4mm with Mayuki seed beads. Everything from JM, love to all. I love it. Beautiful photograph as well.
Lovely, isn't it? I love that
Catherine.
Buddha in the background.
Yes, lovely.
Talk about beautiful photograph. This is from Anne Williams. She says, I'm going to read this out first, then I'm going to show it to you.
Oh.
Hi, JM. Loving the new wire impression die purchased last week. Perfect for making bare copper bangles. Good luck to all in this week's draw. Do you want to see?
Yes,
For a
yes.
beautiful photograph.
Oh!
Oh my
Love
gosh.
it.
Love, love, love.
Where are you?
Isn't that stunning?
That looks in the West Country.
Thank you
That looks
so
down Cornwall
much.
way,
Anne.
doesn't it?
It really does. That's beautiful. Thank you.
Lovely. Well
Go
done,
on,
you.
Azza.
I've got 886. This is Denise Wilson. And she says, morning, folks.
Oh my
This-
gosh, I love it.
This is my...
Oh, I love it.
This is my entry for the WAF this week. I had a few shell beads left over from a recent kit, so I thought I'd combine my two loves, crochet and jewellery. I made her little bikini from the shells with a tiny little chain detail and made her a shell pearl choker. I'm not sure if the camera will pick it up, but I've also sewn my Yuki seed beads on her fin to give it a little iridescence. Everything from JM, including the wildfire for bead stitching, but not the yarn. Oh, that's amazing!
She's beautiful.
Oh, did you get...
Do you sell your
no.
pieces?
Yes.
I want to buy a crochet mermaid from you.
I love her bikini.
She's
top.
beautiful.
I love
Oh my
that.
God, I love it. Number 887 is from lovely Michelle Mason. Hello, my
Aw,
darling.
hello, Michelle.
She says, good morning,
Love
all
that.
at JM. My entry into this week's Wall of Fame is a bracelet I've made with various freshwater pearls and sterling silver, gold-plated beads and finings. I like it so much I'm keeping it for myself. Good for you, darling. All components are from your good selves. Good luck to everyone in the draw and fingers crossed for a win. That's beautiful, Michelle. Thank you so much. Hope the divas are well.
It was one of the divas' birthday a few days ago.
Oh,
Happy birthday.
Happy
I can't remember which
birthday.
diva it was. Sorry.
One of the four, five.
One of the four. I think one visits. I think the fifth is a visiting diva.
just
They're
love
lovely. They're her collie dogs, if you don't know.
Yeah, they're dogs.
This is gorgeous. This is
Elaine.
888. Elaine Day, and she says, my entry this week is a collection of just about every chip nugget you can think of, including freshwater culture pearls with a lovely magnetic silver clasp, everything purchased from JM, lovely necklace for my cruise. That'll be fab on cruise,
have a wonderful
won't it?
time, Elaine.
I bet you get a lot of comments from that when you're wearing it. That's fabulous. Well done, you.
Gorgeous. Last entry for today is number 889. Oh, this is pretty. From Susan Mortlock. She says, hello, lovely JM team. Please see my entry into the Wall of Fame this week. This necklace and earrings use heart-shaped black agate with sterling silver findings and stardust spacers. All materials, except the leather cord, necklace are from JM. Best wishes to all, and that's from Susan. How gorgeous. Lovely. Really beautiful, so elegant. Love that. Lovely photo as well.
Get your entries in.
Get your entries in.
You could end up with a job like me.
Exactly.
Get your entries in.
How do you enter the Wall of Fame? Alison, how do you enter the Wall of Fame?
You send in a picture to studio@jewellerymaker.com, and you've got to send it in before Tuesday at 12 p.m. Don't worry if you're after 12 p.m. Tuesday, because it'll go into the next week's. And then it goes into the drawer on the Wednesday, which we've done every week since the start.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
It's amazing. 15 odd years, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a lot.
Wow.
I'd love to work out actually how much money
we've given away.
Yeah, how much we've given away. We pick 2 winners at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. The runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Even if we don't read your entry out, 'cause we do get a lot of them, everybody gets entered into the Wall of Fame. Best of luck to everybody.
Yeah, good luck.
Fantastic. And
what happens to the winner? Don't they get shown at the end of
Yes, they do.
every day for the week?
There you go.
They get their piece of fame every day for the week.
So best of luck to everybody. Coming up next, Alison. I can't think of a better guest designer to have on the show when we've got things like this.
Oh, I love it. Can't
Twisted
wait.
Closed jump rings coming up as your deals of the day. We've got them in silver, gold-plated silver. They are absolutely gorgeous. They are going to go crazy, crazy, crazy. We've also got lovely Bree joining us at 11 with our Amber offering. These Amber bracelets have got insects in them. All of them are hand selected, so it's a very, very limited quantity that we've got available. But they're coming up at 11 with Bree. Can't wait to welcome her onto the show. She's a member of our buying team. She's a lovely, lovely girl. Can't wait to see her, and can't wait to see your reaction to the deal of the day and, of course, the Amber. Loads coming up. We'll see you in a sec.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Right, all you need to know about this deal of the day is it's been on pre-order for like an hour and it is absolutely flown. One of the things I'm amazed about is I'm amazed at, I knew this was going to happen. One of the things which is wonderful to know
so I get lost in it.
The quantities that people are buying. So I can safely say, Alison, people have obviously got plans.
Yes.
People are planning designs.
Well, I'm not surprised because they're stunning.
So, Alison, when you buy a run-of-the-mill jump ring, what is it that you're buying?
You're buying a round wire.
Yeah.
A round profile wire. That's smooth, so and it's generally open. So for instance, that.
Yeah.
That is
so that's open.
bog standard. Yeah.
It's been
got
cut.
an open.
Yeah, so you can open and close it. And the beauty with that is when you're doing things like your chainmail weaves and you're connecting jump rings together. Oh my gosh, that bracelet's insane. And you're connecting jump rings together, you need to have a certain amount of open jump rings, which you then connect to closed jump rings. What are the downsides of a jump ring bracelet made with open jump rings, Alison?
So if I get some threading material out, I've just put it back in there. Oh, it's there. It's out. No wonder I couldn't find it. So if I got some of this, and just cut that. If I close one of these jump rings.
So imagine that that's end of a necklace or bracelet.
The end of a necklace, and I'm crimping onto this. So if I put that on there, and when it's not by the hole, it's great.
Yeah,
perfect.
That's great.
And then you're going to get that hole, and this one's not going to come through because they are very good. We do have very good jump rings, but even those, it'll pull through.
Yeah. So maybe not so much with the beading thread, but with things like your silk, monofilament,
your seed beading thread,
wildfire, which are very, very, very fine threads, and they're kind of flat profile as well. They will find that. Yeah. They will find the gap in that.
That will, because as you wear it, these undergo stresses and strains.
Of course they do.
And it gets pulled. So generally they're very strong. This is, you know, so you've got two ways to go. You've either got to make your cord thicker or get rid of that hole by soldering it.
So you can solder closed, open jump rings.
Absolutely.
Oh, fantastic. Well, how would I do that? How long is that going to take me? Is that like a quick job? Is that what? No.
Well, it's not a long job, but you've got to solder it, heat it, then you're going to quench it, pickle it, then you've got to polish it.
Great. So that's going to add on a huge amount of time.
It's not. You know, the soldering bit is a tiny bit of that, but that jump ring's going through the process probably for hours.
Exactly.
And you know, you're bulk doing them, but it's adding on hours. Why would you, if you can get them already done?
So this is it.
If you've got a laser, because you can spot them now.
Yeah, you can laser cut them.
No, you can laser weld them.
Ah, perfect.
Laser.
Okay, solder them.
Solder them. Yeah. So you could laser them. Last time I looked at one of those machines, they're like, I think they're about $7 or $8 grand.
Ah, right, okay.
So it makes your jump rings a tad more expensive.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Just a bit.
I mean, they're never gonna. You're never gonna offset the cost of a machine like that. So, when you've got closed jump rings like these are, and not just closed jump rings, but closed jump rings with a twisted profile wire,
which is stunning.
You'll find us going a little bit nuts over these on Jewellery Maker, and I know it might sound like a little insignificant detail, the fact that they're twisted and the fact that they're soldered, the fact that they're closed and they're not open, but believe you and I, using closed jump rings versus open jump rings, it's a little bit like if you were working with, it's a little bit like, oh gosh. Go on, give me an analogy, Alison.
I'm going to give you an analogy. It's not a direct analogy.
Go on.
It's like having a tubeless tyre.
Yes.
And a tyre with a tube in.
Yes.
So they do the same job, but they're a little bit different.
Exactly.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
So they do the same job, but they have different pros and cons.
Exactly.
You know, why would you have one without a tube? Why would you have one with a tube?
Exactly.
There are different functions. Same with these.
It's the strength that you will have in these is
phenomenal.
Incredible. We're starting off with the sterling silver version. Now, these are wonderful jump rings. They are twisted profile jump rings. So what that means is, now Alison, have they been made using twisted wire, or have they gone through a press, or what's your opinion? Because you're nice and close to them there.
Yeah.
And there's no right or wrong answer, I don't think.
I'll tell you what I'll do. In the interests of science, I'm going to cut one and say...
Oh my gosh.
Because I'm not sure. I think they're twisted wire and then it's soldered.
It looks like it's
But
twisted wire,
it
but
does,
I don't
because
know.
of the way of the twist, I would have said twisted wire, but I could be wrong.
Let's have a look. So when you've got all these, don't forget these jump rings are sterling silver, so you can solder. You can solder them, okay? So if you wanted to, and you know, many people do this kind of thing. They get all of their jump rings and they solder them together and they create kind of tubes with them. They will look absolutely gorgeous. That will look amazing. Of course, if you've got open jump rings, you can't start stacking them like this together. You've got to, well, you can, but you'll see the join, and you'll also run the risk of, if you put it onto fine elastic or fine monofilament and you try and make a lovely bracelet using that. I mean, that looks lovely, doesn't it? If you try and make a bracelet just using your just using your jump rings, you'll see the join, you'll see where the opening is, and whatever material you're using inside will find its way through the gaps in the jump rings. Fact, it will do. Not even up for debate, it will do.
So it is definitely twisted wire. When I first
my gosh,
cut it,
that is so cool. Look at this.
So if I show you this part, if you come to here.
Yeah. Oh,
if
wow,
I show,
Alison,
can
that's
you get
so
in the
cool.
profile there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you'll need to go on close. Right, so if you look down the lens there,
yeah,
it looks like solid.
It does look like
and
it's
I'm
solid,
like, oh,
yeah.
it's solid. But then when I untwisted it,
it's two
you can
wires.
most definitely see it's two wires.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
They're
God, they're
such
so
good quality.
Well done.
Perfectly done.
So that's
Absolutely
two
amazing.
wires twisted together.
But they act as one. So when you cut it,
Which
if you
acts as
cut
one.
it,
yeah,
it does not open up. Which
No,
a lot
no.
of twisted, if you twist wire yourself and make a jump ring, when you cut it, it kind of just eases open a bit.
Yeah. Okay,
This
I get
didn't
that.
at all, which is why I was doubting it, because my eyesight was not good enough to see. That looked solid to me.
That's
so
amazing.
I've untwisted it, and it is most definitely two
Brilliant.
twisted pieces of wire.
So,
Science. Woohoo!
Neri. Oh gosh. Okay, Neri. How many do we have? Oh gosh, that's no. Right. Okay. I've got good news and I've got bad news.
Okay.
The good news is you're getting 72 jump rings, which gives you 36 in the 6mm inner diameter and 36 on the 4mm inner diameter. That's the good news. The bad news is I only have 150. Why is that bad news? Okay, because if you are going to be making a stretchy bracelet using just these jump rings, you are going to be able to make about 1.5 inches out of the 6mm inner diameter jump rings, okay? You're going to be able to make about 1.5 inches using one pack of these, okay? So if you want to make a full-on stretchy bracelet, you are going to have to buy at least 3 to 4 packs of these, okay? So it's not going to be enough for the amount of people we've got coming through. These are the 36 6mm inner diameter jump rings, and these here.
Oh, you're getting both in the pack?
Yeah, you get both. These are the 36 4mm inner diameter jump rings. So you can see, I'll start putting some of these on here, but I mean, yeah, they are significantly small. They're absolutely beautiful. Use them as spacers, absolutely 100%. They're gorgeous quality. Use them in the center of a bracelet or a ring. Solder them together. It's entirely up to you because they are sterling silver. Use them in your chainmail kind of weave.
Yeah.
We will see a little demo with Alison as well, because I think we've absolutely, you know, everybody is going to want to see that little demo, and I think Alison's definitely earned that kind of with the bracelet that she's made with that lovely Helms weave piece. They are sterling silver. Now, why do I keep reiterating that? Well, it is a precious commodity. Sterling silver is a precious commodity. Yeah, you measure sterling silver, gold, you know, the price of silver, the price of gold, the same that you would value any precious commodity, okay? It is a precious commodity. You can monitor the price and track the price of gold, silver, palladium, platinum over the course of a day, a week, a month, a year, a decade, you know, however long you want to. And that's wonderful because it is a precious commodity. The price will go up and down daily. And it will go up and down depending on what's happening in the world. You know, are there snap elections? Are there, you know, civil wars happening? Is there a financial crisis? All that kind of stuff. All that stuff will have an impact on the price point of these precious metals, of these precious commodities, okay? Now, we are starting starting at £72.
At a jaunty angle.
Alison, that bracelet took you less than an hour to make. She's Yoda. She's officially Yoda. What do you reckon? Technique first?
Okay.
Okay, all I'm going to say, okay, so, judging by the amount of you coming through, if we go down to our final price point now, we are in danger of crashing the system. So all I'm going to say to you is, £72 is no way near your price. That, by the way, £72 is £1 per jump ring, yeah? Okay, it's no way near your price point today. We are going to go considerably lower. Please remember, they're precious metal. You're getting two sizes, 36 in each size, 36 in the 4mm inner, 36 in the 6mm inner. They're all sterling silver, made with twisted profile wire. They are the best quality that money can buy. Beautiful. And they are closed jump rings, which when you imagine one of these in the middle of a wish style bracelet with a lark's head knot on either side, that will hold so much pressure, take so much tension.
Can I also say?
Yes.
Sometimes when you've got jump rings that are closed, you get this big lump of solder.
Yeah.
No.
They are pretty much seamless.
I've just been having a look. Where's the solder?
They are pretty much seamless.
Oh, maybe.
Some of them, you will see a tiny little area, but most of them are seamless.
You've got to look for it.
You really do. You really do, Alison.
So
yeah, well said.
Beautiful quality.
Right, let's see a little technique because these are absolutely flying. We've got 150 of each. They are all going to go today. Right, Alison, what are you going to be showing us?
So I'm going to show you how to do the helms weave because it's slightly different to how I would do it with open jump rings.
Yeah.
So I'm using the big jump rings that are closed, and I've got some open jump rings, which are a 3mm inner diameter, for the bit to hold it together. So if I was doing a European piece, then I would use the smaller ones. So if I'd have had more time, I would have used the smaller ones with a larger open jump ring.
Yeah.
And so you've got the joy of having the closed with them.
Yeah.
And you've got the joy of having the texture with the smooth. So it's absolutely brilliant to use it. So to make that bracelet that I've just done, which is actually, I could have made it a little bit smaller. I didn't measure it. I just kind of went, oh, right, that's how many jump rings I've got. I need to swap over to be able to make that into a bracelet. I didn't actually measure it, so I've got extras because that is a large bracelet. But you will need 2 lots of your larger jump rings.
Yeah.
What are they, 6mm in a diameter, aren't they?
Yeah, that's right.
So you'll need 2 lots of them. Don't worry don't worry. You can do it 1 colour. You can do it 2 colours. You're not going to not use the rest of these jump rings. So I'm going to start off with a clasp, or you can use a piece of wire. I'm going to pop one of my small jump rings on, and 2 of my. You go 2 1 2 1 2 1 of your 6mm. So I'm putting 2 on, and then I'm going to close it. So that's how I start. Having the clasp on there will just give you something to hold on to as well. Look how well that clasp goes with these.
Doesn't that look amazing? It's gorgeous, Alison.
So I'm now going to put in the middle my alternate colour.
Okay.
Okay. So then I'm going to pick up one of my golds. I'm then going to go. So the reason I'm using a 3mm is because the jump ring has to fit completely in the middle of these jump rings.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pick up that. So the 4mm, I couldn't use the 4mm from the pack. So I'm going to pick those up. Then I want to catch, and this is, you'll have to excuse my fingers for a minute till I've got those on. So I've caught the 2 golds that I've attached to there, and I'm going to slip the next one on.
Yeah.
This I'm going to close, so this silver one is still running free. The silver one never breaks ground. It never has a jump ring going through it. It just sits up. It's captured. So when I pop that down, the other 2 fall into place, and then you've got the start of that technique.
Brilliant.
So this silver one never does anything. if you see what I mean. It doesn't have another jump ring going through it, holding it. It just has jump rings going outside of it or inside of it completely. It doesn't get caught. You know, you don't open a jump ring and put it through the silver one at all. So I'll do that again. I've picked up one of my 6mm.
Yeah.
I'm going to pick up the other two, go through the two and through the middle of that silver one.
Yeah.
So I don't want to close. That silver one has to stay independent.
So Davinia's asking how many jump rings we need for the bracelet. So we need 72 of the bigger ones.
No, because if you look at that bracelet,
yeah,
that is too big. If you take that off, I'll measure it. But that is a big bracelet.
Yeah.
So I don't think you'll need that many. You haven't got enough of one colour to do the whole jump ring.
Oh, I see.
Which is why I switched colours. Have you got a tape there?
Yeah.
Okay. Which is why I switched colours. So I've done it half with the 2 jump rings being gold, and then the other half I've done the silver.
An 8-inch bracelet.
So that's an 8-inch bracelet.
Yeah.
So you'll want that smaller.
Okay. But you still need to buy
But you'll still need
packs.
2 packs. You can't do it from one pack.
Yeah.
You'll need 2 packs. But it is absolutely stunning. And then you need 3mm space, 3mm open jump rings. So if you have a quick count,
2, 4,
I think it's about 22.
6, 8, 10, 12, yeah, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24.
So 24. So you probably need about 20.
20, 26 with the 2 either side. And
But bear in mind that's an 8-inch.
Yeah.
That's an 8-inch. So you're going to take an inch off, which is about 2, 4, 6, 8.
Yeah, it's about
8, 9, 10, 11 of your
big ones.
your big ones, and about 4 of your little ones
4
off.
of your little ones, yeah. So basically, buy a pack of 30 of the 3mm and a pack of each of the deals of the day, and you're good to go. You can easily make this bracelet.
Yeah.
Go on, lovely.
And that's it. You just keep going.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
So that's it. That's helms weave. Normally you do it slightly differently.
That's
Normally
brilliant.
you close all your small jump rings.
Yeah.
And work with the big jump rings, but there's no reason why you can't do it that way round. You just have to make sure that your small jump ring will fit in the middle of your big one, so hence the 3mm.
Yeah.
But I love it, absolutely love it. So for your most common ones that you can use with a closed jump ring for your chainmail is your helms weave. We've seen you can use it with your most of your oriental ones. Either you have the big one closed and the little ones all add to it, or you have the little ones which are closed and then you just pick them up and scoop them up with your big one.
Brilliant.
That's the way most of the European does it. So the 12 in 2, the 6 in 2, 6 in 1, 8 in 2, all of those which are on the
Academy.
Yeah. I've done quite a few chainmails. I don't know whether they've all been uploaded yet, but they will be.
We saw one for sure today.
Oh, there's definitely one. And there's the big necklace. I love the big necklace. So you can do that with them. If you do something like a Byzantine, you can do what's called captive. So you do your Byzantine units, and then between them, you can add jump rings around. So before you carry on the next bit, you can feed on closed jump rings and have that texture in between them, which will look amazing. That will look absolutely sensational. There are other ones, those are just off the top of my head thinking about it.
So there are lots and lots and lots of weaves where you need closed jump rings, which these are going to be absolutely perfect for. I
love that.
I'm really pleased to say today, £72, which works out to £1 per jump ring, because you've got 36 of the 6mm inner diameter, 36 of the 4mm inner diameter. It's all of these. Yeah. We are not done.
Just saying, if you've got leftovers, you could make yourself a little chainmail ring.
Make yourself a chainmail ring. I love that idea.
Obviously, you go all the way around. I haven't. So you can make yourself a little chainmail ring.
10 seconds. Let's go lower. This is a low price, just to make everybody aware. 7 grams of sterling as well, which is just incredible. All the way down, my lovelies. Enjoy. Incredible. It's a great deal today. All the way down. £49.99.
But you're getting the both types. You're getting the both types.
Yeah, both sizes, the 4mm inner and the 6mm
Wow.
inner. How fantastic is that?
That is a 3-figure piece of jewellery.
100%.
That is a 3-figure
And what's
piece
so
of jewellery.
lovely about the helms weave is, as we've just seen, it builds up so quickly.
It does build, yeah.
It's a really nice quick weave. It's a great entry-level weave, I think. It's gorgeous.
I was halfway before the break, and I finished it after that.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
exactly.
so.
Exactly. You see, this is it. You can make pieces like this really quite quickly. And you know, we say this all the time whenever we bring pieces of chainmail to wear, but following the tuition you've just seen, your piece of chainmail jewellery will look the same as Alison's. And that is one of the only mediums that we bring to wear on Jewellery Maker where that is true.
If you can close a jump ring, you can make chainmail, and you can
Exactly.
make it to a professional level.
And what's so cool is as well, and I don't know if you found this as well, Alison, but I think it might be you that actually originally said it. There's lots of guys who love doing chainmail.
Absolutely.
Because it's quite a mechanical medium. It's very prescriptive. It's not, I mean, yes, of course it can be as creative as you want it to be, but it's quite prescriptive. It's open and closed, and this is your pattern. And what's so great about that is it's easy to follow. Yeah. Easy to follow. And
we're not
great
saying guys need something that's easy to
no,
follow.
not at all. But it's less kind of,
I think
guide.
because I think because where it's come from is traditionally a male-oriented occupation. So basically, chainmail is what it says. It's male. It has developed from war. It is protection that they wore. That's where all the chainmail weaves that we use today in jewellery all go back to armour, male armour, that has developed over time, and then they've been taken and tweaked. So you can feed them all back to, there's about 5 different base ones where they come, where they all start originating, and you can see where they come from. So your box weave, your Byzantine, your Persian, they're all related. Yeah. Your Chinese, your Orientals, your Chinese and your Japanese do 90-degree chainmail. Yeah. By that I mean this is kind of 90 degrees. So you've got one sits at 90 degrees. Most of your European is angled.
Alison,
I love it. Go on.
I don't know whether you've noticed what's just been happening.
That's the wrong colour. You're going lower.
Ready? Oh. This is it. This is it. This is it.
I want to see lots of chainmail.
Oh my gosh.
If you do European 4-in-1.
$39.99. I don't even want to know what that works out to per jump ring, but that is absolutely ridiculous. 55p. 55p.
Oh my
per
gosh.
twisted, closed jump ring. This is incredible. $39.99. Well done. Amazing. Amazing.
If you do European,
yes,
a 4-in-1, however many in one. So a European weave, you want half of them open and half of them closed.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So you can use that. So basically, you'll get alternating rows of, if you do it with smooth. So you've got a smooth and then a twisted,
texture,
smooth and then
that,
twisted.
Alison.
And then if you bring in the patterning that you've got with the colour, so you can play with. You can actually build and put patterns within patterns. Absolutely
beautiful.
Stunning. If you've got any square profile jump rings at home,
throw
those into the mix as well. It will give you such an incredible, if you do that, please send me a picture.
Yeah. And also, because this is sterling silver, if you wanted to patina it, you could do. You could go that one step further. You can make it look really kind of, I mean, this looks brand new, this gorgeous bracelet that Alison's made, but if you wanted to make it look more kind of more authentic,
you could
more ancient, if you want to, if you're into kind of reenactment or kind of role play in that kind of sense, then of course you can patina it, you can make it look more earthy, more of the era. Right. $39.99 is incredible. Neri, thank you so much. Alison, cover your ears.
No, I'm getting cramp.
We're going lower.
Whoa!
Now, $49.99 was never going to be the price. $39.99 is amazing. It was never going to be the price.
Oh my gosh.
What if I was to tell you today, for everyone who's already come through, so Anna in Derbyshire, you were the first person through. You came through at, what, £72. That's £1 per jump ring. Amazing, incredible, well done. You're not paying £72 today. You and every single other person who comes through to get this today, but for today only, is going to be paying not £72, not $49.99, not $39.99, but for 72 jump rings, 36 in the 4mm inner diameter, 36 on the 6mm inner diameter, twisted profile, sterling silver, closed, top quality, 30 quid. Honestly, there cannot be anything in it for us at that price. 7 grams of sterling silver in this. 7 grams of a precious commodity. And actually, we've got Bree sitting in the gallery at this moment in time. Bree will go around and buy sterling silver items. We know what's happened to the price of sterling silver. We are buying sterling silver now, right now, at one of the highest prices we have ever seen. And we thought, you know, prices obviously went up massively because of manufacturing costs and scarcity of people being able to source sterling silver during the COVID-19 pandemic. Has it evened itself out? Kind of, yeah, ish. But where we're looking at compared to where we were 5 years ago, 30, 40, 50% more for certain sterling silver items. Then you've got to consider the manufacturing costs. Then you've got to consider the fact that we don't have the luxury of buying sterling silver at the lowest price point. We can't buy it and stockpile it. We have to buy it and use it all the time because we not only source the sterling silver, we then manufacture our own items. So we are in one of those kind of fortunate but also unfortunate positions where we have to kind of foot the bill for the sterling silver. And by the way, the price of sterling silver is the price of sterling silver. We've got a lot of leverage when it comes to gemstones, when it comes to amber, pearls, jade, whatever it might be, because you're able to get better deals if you buy more of it, or if you've got someone who works at the mine, if you know someone who works or owns the mine, or you know the pearl farms, you know, you go to the pearl farms and you meet people. With sterling silver, the price that we pay for sterling silver is the price point that Boodles and Tiffany's will pay for sterling silver. The price is the price is the price. And it's the same sterling silver. The same sterling silver that we will use, that anybody else on planet Earth who uses sterling silver will use. It's the same deal for everyone. $29.99 is embarrassingly low. It's embarrassingly low, but it's amazing. 60-second clock to close.
Can I give you a couple of extras? So, putting it between your beads.
Go on, love, yeah.
Standard. Okay.
Beautiful,
yeah.
love that.
Fabulous. However, I love pearl drilling and putting gemstones in pearls. They look amazing. They've very often got a little coat of silver around them, right? That's
around
usually,
what?
If you set a gemstone in, they've usually got a collar of of silver.
Yes.
So what you do is you set your gemstone
heavens.
Then basically you're popping one of these around it.
Love that.
If you've got a 4mm gemstone.
Yeah, perfect.
Or if you've got a 5mm faceted gemstone, this will just sit on top and just ease that seam. So you've got that gold edge to that seam, and that is going to look
lovely.
And how do you attach it? The same way as everyone else does, the same way as you've attached that stone into that pearl, you glue it.
Yeah.
That's how you do it. That's how Tiffany's do it. That's how.
And you're adding in a sterling silver collar, as it were. That's a beautiful idea. It's a frame. It's a frame.
It is a frame. If you do resin, popping these in resin look amazing. If you solder, popping these and using these as patterns on your plate metal, on your sterling silver plate metal, you can pop these on. If you do resin, you can pop these on, they're a frame. Pop your glue underneath it or solder it, you need a tight seal. And then you can pop little different colours in, so you can do sort of plissoné with it.
So you see, this is it, and Alison's just taken it and just gone, right, out the box.
Bye.
But also, can I just say as well, obviously we buy sterling silver and gold. We buy it obviously at the best possible price point, whatever that might be. You know, the price is the price is the price. On top of that price, you can go and look at the price per gram, the price per troy ounce, do whatever you want, yeah? Go and look at it now. Go on Bullion by Post and go and look at the price of gold and silver right now, yeah? Look at the price point over the last 3 years. See what's happened. The last 5 years, yeah? Gold version's about to fly. On top of paying that price for gold, for silver, what else do we need to do? Well, we've got to manufacture this. We've got to make it workable. We've got to mix it with alloys so it's workable. Yeah.
Yes.
Pure gold, pure silver's lovely, beautiful, totally
soft.
unworkable. You can't use it. You have to mix it with other alloys to make it workable, to make it pliable, to make it malleable, to make it durable. So we've got to factor that in. The point is, when you think about the chain of command, not the chain of command, the middlemen, the chain of processes from mine to market. Yeah. Mine from directly mining the gold. We don't mine gold. We're not gold miners. We don't own a gold mine. We can't do that. So it has to be mined, and it'll then be sold to us by a bullion dealer. Yeah. That is where we take over the process. Everything from bullion dealer to shipping, we don't own a shipping company. Everything in between buying the gold from the bullion dealer to shipping, we look after. So that means we have to buy it, we have to roll it, we have to manufacture it, we have to polish it, we have to physically twist the wire. We do all of that manufacturing ourselves. Most companies will outsource it. And every time you outsource something, you end up paying a little bit more because everybody wants to make a little bit of money, quite rightly so, otherwise it wouldn't be a business. So we do all of that process ourselves. Obviously, we don't do the shipping. Okay. Once it arrives in the country, it's then brought to us by haulage, obviously. Then we take over that process again. We do all of our own in-house quality control, testing, all of that, and then we bring it to air. Because we do all of that, because we do everything as in-house as possible, because we cut out all of those middlemen, we are cutting out, 7, 8 stages that would, by other people, be outsourced, okay? Because of that, we can drive that cost of manufacturing down because we are doing it, okay? So we can honestly bring you deals which are better than anybody else, yeah? Better than any other person can bring them to you for. You are getting 72 gold-plated sterling silver twisted closed jump rings. This is not just sterling silver, this is gold-plated silver. Now, just to make everybody aware, this isn't gold-coloured or gold-painted or golden-flavoured. This is precious metal-plated silver. This is gold-plated silver. So we take that silver and then we gold plate it. Yeah. So it's an extra process, and it's not just an extra process for the extra process's sake. We're adding gold into the mix now. What does that do to the value of this? It goes up. What does that do to the man hours that go into it? It goes up. When you're gold plating something, you have to fire it with electrodes. It's a lengthy process, especially when you're doing it properly, like we do. You're not going to get gold plating, which is going to flake off. This has to be a certain amount of microns thick for it to pass the test. The quality you're getting, how much does it add on to it? Does it double the price? No, it's $39.99. Honestly, there is not a place in the land where you can buy 72 gold-plated sterling silver twisted jump rings of this kind of quality for a better price than this. This is absolutely amazing. Go, 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 go. Well done. The fact that they're closed, Alison, is the difference between it's the difference between trying to do a hula hoop with a hula hoop or trying to do a hula hoop with a hula hoop that's been cut.
Yes.
It's going to fall apart. It's not going to work.
With a hose.
Yeah, exactly, with a hose, exactly. I tell you what.
How many have you got? Oh my gosh.
30 left.
And if you're buying 2 to make the bracelet,
let's go lower.
That's 15. Because bear in mind,
let's go lower.
This bracelet is only using the bigger ones, so you can still use the smaller ones.
Oh yeah. Let's go lower. Let's go lower, everyone. Now, obviously, I'm going to say to you, mix up the colours, because for me, mixing colours is an absolute, it's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. Mix your metals. Oh. Make that stretchy bracelet. Make that sweetie bracelet, which doesn't actually exist. A gold-plated and gold-plated sterling and sterling silver stretchy bracelets. Solder those bad boys together. You're good to go. Good for it. Well done. $34.99 for the gold version. Well done.
You can get Morse code jewellery.
Yes.
Also you can get barcode jewellery. You can have things put into a barcode. So what you've just done there, I was watching you putting that on and I'm like, that's a barcode.
Oh. Now you're talking. Now
Tobacco.
you're talking. I love that idea.
Yeah.
25 left, everybody. Well done.
Oh,
Janet,
no.
Mary, Pamela, Maker in Northamptonshire, Tina, Eileen, Anne, Maker in Eastport, Talbot, Vanessa, Rebecca, Debbie, Janice, Janet. Go, go, go. Well done, Debbie. Well done to you. Janice, there's loads of you there. Congratulations. Well done to everybody coming through. Your deal today.
Persis, where's that name from?
Persis. I know.
That's lovely.
It sounds like it
Sounds Greek.
It does sound Greek. It sounds like I always think of a Pegasus.
Yeah. Oh, Pegasus. Yeah, but
I always think of a Pegasus.
Yeah, Greek gods and.
Yeah. My eldest daughter
Athenas
reads a book called Skandar and the Unicorn Thief, and things like that. And it's all fantasy novels, and she loves reading them.
Love your name.
Yeah, Persis.
Persis. That might have to be the name of my next character.
Oh, that's a great name.
It's a great character's name.
It's a strong name.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, with long flowing locks, I can imagine. 34.99, well done. 30-second clock to close. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Well done. Sheila, Mary, Anne, Maker in Cornwall. Multi-bidders galore here. Multi-bidders galore. I'm so pleased for all of you. Congratulations, everybody.
An
Well
amazing
done.
deal.
Now, very quickly. Kinga, I'm going to need those findings packs from the last hour, lovely. Sorry, darling. She's going to have you. She's going to have you, Neary. Don't go upsetting her. Don't you do it.
Look at that. It's amazing.
Don't go breaking the heart. I couldn't if I tried. Oh, honey, if I got right. Oh, Kiki D and
Elton John.
Elton John. Oh, I love him.
I haven't got. He's done a range of glasses, hasn't he?
Has he?
Yeah, Elton John. You can buy Elton
I saw
John
him in a
glasses.
jar of Marmite the other day. The Yellow Brick Road kind of.
Oh, fabulous!
You don't like Marmite, do you?
No, but I could appreciate the. I don't know. John does. I have to spread
I'm
it
amazed
for
you're
him.
still married.
I know. I have to spread it for him, and I do. That's marriage. That's love.
That is love. You're absolutely right. That is love. Who fancies some precious metal findings?
If you're getting precious metal jump rings, you want precious metal findings to go with them.
Fact. Go for it. 6.2 grams of precious metal here. Oh, wowzers. Right, Alison. Oh, my gosh, there's a load here. How many head pins are you getting?
They're lovely head pins as well.
Many head pins.
Oh, that's interesting.
Many head pins, many jump rings, many spacer beads, many.
So your tourmaline will go on these?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
100 pieces in total. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33. 33, I think, 33 spacer beads. 6.
No,
1, 2,
it can't
3,
be
4, 5,
33.
6, 7, 8. And 33, no, 36.
10 by 3.
Who?
It's 10 by 3 on the picture. So it must be 30.
Oh, 30.
Yeah.
30 spacers, 30 of the,
rings.
what are they called? They're called jump rings.
Yeah.
And then, I can't, please don't ask me to count the head pins.
Perfect.
Literally.
Look,
30. 30. So that's 90, not 100. Doesn't make sense. There's 90 in the pack. Gee, well, who cares? It's sterling silver findings.
Guess what? Just pass me one of those jump rings, please.
What?
The big ones.
Yeah, bub.
They're 3 mil in a diameter. What do you
Alison.
need to make the bracelet? 3 mil in a diameter.
Oh, Alison. She's done it again.
How many did we need?
Don't stop her. 26.
How many have you got?
30. Oh, yes! Yes, Alison! Alison Tarry strikes again. How long's a piece of fish? So, to be able to make that gorgeous bracelet.
Don't even ask.
That was the weirdest show ever, that was. Oh, how long's a piece of fish? So, to be able to make this bracelet, you need a pack of the silver and the gold, silver and the gold twisted jump rings, and you need a pack of the ones we're bringing you now.
Smooth jump rings.
Thank you. God, I need to lie down. So just get them. Well done. Here's your price, 20, 30 quid.
And you
Well
get
done.
All the spacers and all the head pins for you're going to use all over the place. You can attach stuff to here as well.
Yeah.
You can put a tassel on it. You could use this with your Tourmaline.
I like that. Yes, absolutely. Irene, Nicolette, Jamati, Maker, Carol, Hazel, Alison, Maker, Patricia, Linda, Karen, Neri.
That's wrong.
If what I think we've got just here is actually happening, that is insane.
That's... The findings pack's got to be wrong, because 30 plus 30...
Yes, we've already broached that. Something is wrong.
There's more than
There's a fault
30
in the
something
matrix.
there.
But it's, yeah, I mean, it's at least 90.
At least 90 pieces.
Elaine, Maker, Bernadette,
Extra.
Maker, Irene, Jamati, Liz, well done. Oh, gosh, there's loads of you. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. It's all sterling silver. Well done. Oh, my gosh, we're going lower. We're going lower in 15 seconds.
Wow.
Azza-tazza, it's
what
happening.
A show!
These, by the way, these head pins are beautiful. The wire is super springy. It's been work hardened. Yeah. So although it's a 0.6mm gauge wire, it's not going to buckle. See how that's lovely and springy? It means because it's work hardened.
So where does that come very, very useful? You can just create a loop. You don't have to do a wrapped loop.
Exactly.
Wrapped loop being closed.
Yeah.
You've got to remember, which I didn't 3 times in one necklace, to put something on before you close it.
Yeah. Oh yes.
That was last time, wasn't it?
Yes.
I kept forgetting to put whatever it was on.
Yeah.
So you can just roll it down, which means you can get more. So you get a little bit of extra silver spare. You
20
can create
quid.
little connectors.
Do it. Well done. Take
20
them away.
quid.
Well done. £20. That's absolutely amazing. Again, much like the threading pack that we bought you earlier on, it's not a case of am I going to get it, it's how many are you going to get.
Yeah.
Whether you make macrame, whether you're a wire worker, whether you're a beader, whether you're a
threader,
whatever, you're going to need these.
Yeah.
You're going to need these. These kind of findings, you're never going to make spacer beads yourself ever.
No, never.
You're never going to do that unless you're a manufacturer. You're never going to do that. That is ridiculous. Don't try and make those yourself. You will end up really annoyed.
Yes.
You can make head pins yourself, although to get that ball lovely and symmetrical like that, you can't do that with a soldering iron. You cannot do that. Fact. Okay, that is beautifully done. And your jump rings, of course, you can make your jump rings yourself. But after you cut your jump rings, I mean, these are laser cut, so they're cut really beautifully.
Yeah.
You've got to tumble them so they're nice and smooth, so they take any rough kind of edges off. Again, it's not worth doing it. For the price, it's not worth doing it.
It isn't. If you can buy them...
For the sake of £20, it's not worth doing it.
If you're doing 1 or 2, fine.
Yeah.
If you're going to make this bracelet, it's not worth it.
Exactly.
That would cost you in man hours far more than you could sell the bracelet for if you were doing it all yourself.
Absolutely, for sure.
Having to twist it all, having to solder it all.
Definitely.
And making all the jump rings. It just would. But to do it with these, that bracelet is... I love it. I love that bracelet. Luckily, it's a large size, so it'll be big enough for me.
Whoa. Sorry. Right. Alison, I am going to ask you to count how many head pins there are.
Right,
I'm
okay,
really
pass
sorry.
them over. It's
right,
okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 30 spacers. Neri, we bought packs of 30 sterling silver spacers to wear. Yep. We bought packs of 30. I'm trying to say it quietly so Alison don't put her off.
It's all right. I'm not
Jump
counting
rings
like that.
to wear. We bought packs of 30 head pins to wear. What if I was to tell you today
So there's 30.
$17.99.
Wow.
For all of your findings. That is absolutely incredible. What's $17.90? How many of the head
There
pins
is
are you getting?
30.
How many of Neri? $17.99 divided by 3. Yeah. You cannot buy on Jewellery Maker 30 sterling silver spacer beads for £6. You cannot buy 30 sterling silver 3mm inner diameter jump rings for £30. I beg your pardon, for £6. You cannot buy 30 sterling silver perfect top quality ball top head pins for £6. Today, those spacer beads are £6. Those jump rings are £6. Those head pins are £6. How do you know it's a good deal, Neri? So many multi-buys. I know. And also, just to kind of clarify, to have access to a deal like this where you're getting 90 sterling silver findings for $17.99, to have access to a deal like that. Elsewhere, you'd have to buy 1,000 of the head pins, 1,000 of the jump rings, and 1,000 of the spaces. Well, here you can buy 1,000 if you really want to. Multi-buy. Well, they've sold out, but multi-buy. That's great. But you still have access to that price point, even if you're buying 1 pack, 2 packs. Do you understand? That is giving you access. That's giving a hobbyist the same access as someone who's in the trade. And I, for one, blooming love that. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. 2 minutes. Gold spacer beads. Is that right? Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Gold. Oh, mamma mia.
Do you want a quick amount update?
Go on, love.
You're getting 30 of your head pins.
Yeah.
You are getting, I think, 50 of your spacer beads.
Oh gosh.
I might be slightly wrong.
Right.
And you're getting 10, 20. So you've got 21 of your jump rings.
For goodness sake.
So there might be a few missing. So you've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
In
35,
other words, she's
40,
stolen them.
45. Yeah. So I think you're supposed to have 50 of that and then 30 of those. So
that's
30,
amazing.
80, 90, 100. So
Yeah.
you've got an extra jump ring. So
Oh
there's your
my
100.
gosh.
That's your composition.
Okay. Thank you, Alison. Let's
That's
get that
okay.
one out of the way. Let's bring this one. I won't ask you to count this one, Danny, because we don't have enough time. But gold-plated sterling silver findings.
Culottes. I love culottes.
Thanks, Grovesy. Look, so here, sterling silver spacers. I beg your pardon. Gold-plated sterling silver spacers. 2 different sizes. 2 different sizes. Love
Fab.
that. Gold-plated sterling silver extender chain. Love that. Gold-plated sterling silver lobster claw clasp. Love that. But you know what I love more than all of it? The gold-plated sterling silver culottes. Those are what you buy a piece of jewellery in Marks and Spencer's, Jaeger, I don't know, Ted Baker, H&M. They will have culottes either end of that necklace. It is the most professional way to finish a piece of jewellery. It's what all high street jewellers use, and it's just an absolute. It's a no-brainer. $29.99, not your price. We're going lower. Do it, Neary. 20 quid. Take them away. Go. They're gold-plated silver. And can I just... Sorry, Alison. I was going to show you.
They perfectly
Look at
match.
the gold-plated silver next to that.
Beautiful.
That continuity of gold-plated silver against that gold-plated silver, they would have been made in different workshops, probably in different countries, in different continents, maybe months and months and months apart. But the through line for all of that, they are cut from the same cloth. Do you understand how important that is?
Oh, absolutely.
You know, when you're buying wallpaper from different batches, good luck trying to match that.
Yeah.
They will never match.
Or paint.
Or paint from a different batch. They will never match. This matches perfectly. It's our reputation on the line. It is in our interest to do this. It is in our interest to bring you consistency. Because if we can't bring you consistency, then what's the point of us being here? If the gold you buy in September is going to look completely different to the gold you buy in March, I'm not doing my job properly. We're not doing our job properly. That consistency is so important. I've got the rose gold plated version. We've got like 7 of these available. It's gone. Okay. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's gone. Of course it's gone. Exactly the same as the gold plated one. How much was the gold one? 20 quid? That's ridiculous.
So all the jewellery I made this morning was made with these. So I've used culottes with the tiger tail.
Yeah.
Because you can knot the tiger tail and then you just close the knot around it. Yeah, I've just tied knots in the tiger tail.
You? Yeah.
I wouldn't do that outside because it's as ugly as anything.
Yeah.
Pop a little bit of glue in
it.
with it just to make sure it doesn't unravel. Pop that on. It looks lovely. So what you do is you go up through the hole in the middle.
Yeah.
But if let me just pick that one up.
Well done, lovely.
So there's a hole in the centre there. Whoops. What I would do before I do it, and I'm going to do it to one of these. Basically, take it, fold it to begin with, so you've got that initial bend. Thread your material through there, knot it, and then you just close that clamshell, and you're done. Whether you're using silk, whether you're using elastic, whether you're using beading. Seed beading thread.
Wildfire.
If you're using seed beading thread or a finer thread, actually use a seed bead. Just use a seed bead and not the seed bead and enclose that in it.
I'd never have thought of that.
Yeah,
That's a brilliant...
because otherwise you're not so tiny, you risk it pulling through. So get a little, you can do it with a 15. Get a little, doesn't matter if it's a bit broken. Get something like that, put it in the middle.
That's a great tip.
And it stops it pulling through. Pop your glue in, close it, and then you've got the top bit forms just a simple loop where you can put your jump ring on.
Yeah, they are so professional.
They're brilliant. So all the jewellery this morning, I'd done that, and I'm not going to ask you to go and get it, don't worry. No, I'm not. Have you got it? No, it's from this morning.
Alison.
Yes, go on.
It is time.
Now, oh my gosh.
We are, this amber is ridiculous.
Immense.
I remember the very first time we sourced amber with insects. It almost brought me to tears. The beauty, the importance of what we are getting, yeah? Brie has managed to source bracelets.
It's incredible.
Insane.
They are so amazingly clear in there.
Yeah,
though.
they're beautiful. Every single one of these bracelets has got multiple bugs and insects in.
When we had them in the past, you got them in a little box, you got a sample in a little box with a magnifier. Yeah. You don't need it.
You don't need it. You don't need it. You genuinely don't. Just to warn everybody, 100 chances available. That's it, because these are all hand selected, and we'll talk to Brie about that. They're all hand selected. We're going to put them on pre-order.
Oh, no.
Okay? Right, okay. So we know we've had a lot of people messaging in. Any questions you've got for Brie, we'll do our best to answer those questions for you. We're going to put them on pre-order.
Oh.
I'm fully prepared for us to come back and over 25-30% of the stock will be gone. We've only got 100 chances available. They're going on pre-order now. Oh. We'll see you in a sec.
I am back with you on Saturday, the 28th of June. I don't think I've been this excited for a show in ages. Now, you know that Michelle Yeoh piece, that red carpet piece that we're always showing, that I've always wanted to make and never had enough spinel to make it? I've made my version of it. In the 12 o'clock project, we have 10 meters of spinel, 10 meters. I have capriccioed, I've done the Michelle Yeoh piece, I've done earrings, I've done bracelets. I need to stop really, but I've also done a tassel. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for you to see those kits in the afternoon. They're really, really cool. In the 9 a.m, we've got some really lovely gemstone stretchy bracelets, which I've of course taken apart and made something else, you know, as you do. So I really hope you can join me, Neri Nu, and the team on Saturday at Jewellery Maker.
Hi everyone, looking forward to Sunday's show at Jewellery Maker with the wonderful Carol and Tom. We have got an amazing show. We have got some fantastic jade carvings, which I love my jade. And at 12 o'clock, oh my word, something completely different for me. And it's razzle dazzle time, so I've had so much fun. So hope you can join me this Sunday from 8. Get that cuppa ready. Bye.
When working with soft metals and delicate wires, nylon jaw pliers are your go-to for damage-free handling. With smooth, non-marring jaws, they gently straighten, shape, and protect your materials, reducing marks and keeping your designs pristine. Perfect for work-hardening wire, reshaping components, or removing kinks. These pliers ensure a flawless finish every time. Nylon jaw pliers, gentle on wire, strong on results.
This weekend, Jewellery Maker invites you to experience Crafted Brilliance, a celebration of artistry, tradition and wearable luxury. Discover the striking workmanship of Alison agate carvings. Be captivated by the oceanic allure of Tahitian carved shells. Admire the timeless elegance of Type A jadeite and garnet earrings. The tile bead stretch bracelets blend bold colours with effortless style. And for those who seek harmony in design, our designer Marla necklace blends spiritual elegance with modern artistry. Tune in this weekend to claim your piece of crafted brilliance, only on Jewellery Maker.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Do you know what, Brie? I'm glad you don't have talkback. You can hear you can't hear the level of grief.
Something
I
in
get.
the distance, but I can't hear
Properly.
exactly what's going on.
Good. I'm glad.
Are you getting grief?
I always get grief.
It's not fair, is it?
It's not fair. Brie, it's so lovely to have you with us.
Thank you for having me on.
Yeah, brilliant.
Brie, what's your name and where do you come from? What's your story? What's your jewellery making
I'm just
journey?
from upstairs.
Just from
upstairs.
How long have you been with JM now?
About a year and a half, I think.
Right.
Yeah,
chainmail
around a
guru.
year and a half.
In a buying capacity.
Yes, buying on the Jewellery Maker team. So, yeah, do the buying. For
What
the
have been
show.
your favourite things so far?
What favourite things that I bought?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what's coming up today is probably going to be up there
Of course.
with them. But yeah, all of it really. Just love buying gemstones really because, you know.
And jump rings.
Oh, and the jump rings, they were lovely.
For all the chainmail.
Chainmail. Yes, do a lot of chainmail kits from Alison.
There we go.
Yeah. It's my chainmail lady.
It's a pretty awesome job to have, isn't it?
Yes, it's very interesting. It's really cool. And I got to see loads of different things.
This is something very special though.
Extremely special.
I mean, I remember years ago when we managed to source amber with insects in. It was very limited. You got one piece in a little box with a little magnifying kind of top on it, and it was lovely. I bought one for my daughter's reception teacher at the time because she loved dinosaurs and she loved amber. Took it into school and she just burst into tears. She was absolutely, she was just overwhelmed. Because what we're getting here, and what I love about amber is it's not a fossil, it's not something that's turned to stone.
No.
It's life preserved.
Exactly, yeah.
It's like a
it's life
snapshot.
frozen, yeah.
Yeah,
a snapshot
frozen in
of
time.
Prehistoric life. That's how old it is.
Yeah.
So it's so interesting, really.
Tell us a little bit, because I know you've prepared some stuff today, but did you go to look for amber, or was it something that you were talk to us?
So this was actually on our recent buying trip. We went to China and we went to an amber market that they just sell amber there. So you literally go in and there's like a sea of amber. There's different kinds. There's root amber, there's the butterscotch, there's all different variations of amber, and that's all they sell because in China they appreciate the stone so much.
They love it, don't they?
They
Yeah.
absolutely love it. It's one of the top stones.
Oh, Kevin.
I think it's kind of everything from what it is to that kind of the imperial yellows that you can get, especially in the butterscotch ones. They love the colour, don't they?
They love the colours.
Oh, these are the
Cinder
rough pieces.
toffee.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
So this is how they find it, and then
Gosh, it looks
obviously
like leather.
Yeah. Well, it develops a skin,
Wood.
you know, after it's been fossilised in the ground for so long, and then when they polish it, then all these amazing colours are revealed.
Wow.
So this was just full, you know, counters full of all these things.
Wow.
I know, and the cloudy effect of that I think is just beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it? Oh my gosh. You'd have to drag me out of there.
Yeah.
I know. We were in there for hours because the amount of things you saw. And this was someone actually live selling from the market.
Ha! Oh right. If you want me to buy this.
Yeah, they sell literally live at the market.
Oh my gosh.
And this is me buying these amber pieces right now.
I want to deal with something because we've done and I'm going to throw you a bit of a curveball here.
Okay.
So there are certain gems which are really often imitated, right? So gemstones like turquoise, you get dyed magnesite, dyed howlite, imitation amber. We bought some imitation amber to wear. And I think you will have your own answer to this, Brie, but I think sometimes we are bringing you, let's deal with like the dyed magnesite, for instance, that's dyed to make it look like turquoise. We're not selling it as turquoise, obviously. We don't sell the imitation amber as amber. We're selling it as imitation amber, obviously. But sometimes I think that those gems, that those kind of look-alike gems, I suppose, are made. We're giving you something that the original gemstone, just in whatever capacity, we can't bring to you. Whether it's a cost thing, whether it's a carat weight thing. Today we are bringing you amber that amber can't bring you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's the real deal. You know, you've got these nuggets, and they're, you know, quite sizable actually on the bracelet.
Huge.
Yeah, and the fact that they've got so many bugs inside is quite amazing, because you wouldn't always find bugs in amber, but when they do, to get them all onto one bracelet. To get them all onto one bracelet is quite amazing, really.
It's incredible. So what are we looking at here? So that is...
so I believe this is mosquito, which is actually really common for mosquitoes to be in them. So it's actually 90% of the animal matter that's in amber is insects. Mm-hmm. So the other percentage could, I mean, there's stuff that's had lizards in, there's stuff that's had...
feathers.
Yeah. But for animal matter, insects actually makes up 98% of it. So a lot of it is mosquitoes.
So what would have happened? Talk us through how it would have happened.
So I've got a little diagram here actually.
Oh, look at you.
Diagram.
Pro.
Prepared.
She's a pro.
Prepared. So this is the formation of the amber. So a lot of people actually think that it's sap that makes the amber, but it's resin. It's not sap. And it's only produced from coniferous trees, which is pine trees. So the resin's produced, you know, if there's a breakage in the tree, and then as it comes out, and it's quite a viscous material, it will go over the insect and, you know, trap it right where it's at. If it's,
Goodness
you know,
me.
it's in its position and it's
frozen in time.
Frozen in time. The resin then snaps off the tree and gets either put under sediment ground or into the ocean, and then it starts to just develop into amber. But yeah,
that's awesome. Yeah, that is brilliant, isn't it? It's what we're looking at here. Millions and millions of years old. And one of the things that struck me about, I mean, we'll deal with this later, but you've already mentioned the size of the beads. The original size of these beads and also when you find the amber and it's got this skin on, you can't actually see into it. It's only when you polish it.
So when you get it, it has, you know, the skin on, and then the colour then is revealed afterwards. So that's what's so amazing about it. With a lot of gemstones, it's the same. You don't know exactly what you're going to find when you find the rough.
Open the stone.
But especially with amber, there could be anything inside really, and it's from, you know, 40 million years ago. Which makes it even more special.
What I find amazing is that when you look at that piece of amber with the skin on, and when I went to Poland years ago, we actually, there was a piece on Maris's desk and it had the skin on. He'd had this piece for ages, and I said, "What do you think's inside that?" And he said, "Well, let's go and have a look." So they polished it, and we were to witness something as a human being, like being the first human being to ever see what's inside a piece of amber. And there was a leaf inside it. It was I've literally got goosebumps now thinking about it. But these are the pieces with the skin on.
Yes.
And to reveal not just the beauty of the amber, but to then reveal the insect, the life within.
So you don't actually know, you know, to reveal the colour, and, you know, it could be root amber or the butterscotch, or, you know, when it had the cloudiness inside, but then actually then revealing if it's got an insect inside or, you know, the plant matter, then it's just amazing to see, really.
It really is, isn't it? Gorgeous.
And like a lot of gemstones, it's so much older, so it's even more impressive. It's, you know, 40 million years old from the Baltic region, which is where this is from.
So talk to us about the testing at Amber, because that looks like an interesting slide you've got there.
Yes, so I just thought it'd be, a good point to touch on about how we test amber.
Yeah.
So the common way that a gemologist would test it is through the FTIR spectroscopy machine, which is when they look at how the light is absorbed through the stone.
Oh.
So you can tell, they can tell that this is Baltic amber because it has succutane acid in, which is really common in Baltic amber.
Okay.
And this is why Baltic amber is so popular in China, because succutane acid actually has like immune boosting benefits.
Does it really?
Yeah, so that's why in China they prefer having Baltic amber, because they're, for holistic medicine.
Well, that's interesting you say that, actually, because I know that lots of people make teething necklaces and bracelets for babies.
Yeah.
Not for them to actually teeth on to put in their mouths. Obviously, that would be really dangerous. But for them to wear, because it has a static does it form static electricity?
Yeah,
it's kind of antibacterial, kind of anti-inflammatory properties, I think, doesn't it?
In Latin, it was actually known as electrum for electricity. The stone was known as electrum.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, because it has because it can produce static.
Like static electricity.
Yeah. So they used to call it electrum, the stone, and it was all to do with that it was the sun, and the sun produced energy, so it was known as the electrum stone.
I think when you feel amber for the first time as well, you are struck by how different it is to anything else, because it's an organic gem rather than a stone, because it feels not warm, but it feels room temperature.
Warm to the touch.
Yeah.
Whereas other gemstones would be cold to the touch.
Like jade, ice cold, isn't it?
Yeah, ice cold. But no, it's warm and it's super light. It's actually shocking how light it is.
Yeah. It's gorgeous. In fact, that's how a lot of it came over to the to the west coast. To the east coast of the UK. It floated on the sea, didn't it?
Yes. Yeah. Well, especially in the Baltic region, because the forest was, as it eroded and decayed and went into the sea, then people find it, on the beachfront, and it's quite amazing that you could just come across a piece of amber and you don't know what's inside.
Gosh, amazing. Right, what are we doing, Neri? You want to bring the graphics live? So we've got 100 available.
Yes.
Is that right?
They've been on pre-order.
Of course, they've been on pre-order. Oh gosh, how many have gone on pre-order? No. Are you serious? Seriously?
What's he saying?
Right. 100 available. Do you know how many we've got left?
Tell me.
23.
23?
23 left. Not 23 gone, 23 left.
I mean, I'm not surprised. 23 left?
23 left. So, 50 odd seconds, the graphics are going to be live.
I mean, that's amazing.
If there's any left by then.
Genuinely, that's amazing. I don't think I've ever seen I've ever heard. Hey? So there's choices here with different sizes, is that right? Different size of bracelets, is that right?
Yes, so they've been arranged into, because obviously with the amber you can't get them calibrated, so the nuggets are free form. So there's a smaller size and a bigger size that's just been arranged so that you can choose from.
Oh my gosh. And you got a little turquoise bead in between each one of the ambers as well?
Yes, which is actually one of my favourite combinations as well.
Turquoise and ambers, amazing.
I think it's amazing. When Debbie did her collection, I said, you need to put some turquoise beads with that, because I just think the blue and the orange, I think, looks amazing together.
Oh, it's a perfect balance, isn't it? And
it's
they're
so
opposites,
nice.
Aren't they? Yeah.
So this is when we saw them in China. I said, what are those bracelets there? And then they said, these all have insects in. I said, let's get them out straight away. Let's get them checked.
How many have you got?
I said, let's get these over
you've got
to
some
JM.
footage of you hand selecting them all as well. Right, this is insane. Brie, look at the phones. It's gone completely nuts.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh gosh. If you don't... Yeah, there's not many left.
Well, when Neri gave me the stock update of 23 left, actually, we don't have 23 left. We've got 15 left. How many on one of the strands? Okay, let's have a look, shall we? So, the 6 mil bracelets, sorry, the 6 inch bracelets, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've got 12 on this one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So 12 on the 6-inch one, and then the slightly larger one. Let's have a
I
look.
think that's this one is 12 as well.
Oh, you just got larger nuggets.
I think it's a bigger size.
Yeah, bigger size. I see. Yeah.
But yeah, a piece of history right on the wrist.
Oh my gosh!
Ready to
And
go.
by the way, they have almost all of these nuggets have got insects in. They are.
Yeah.
So, Neri, I'm asking you to do the impossible here. When we launched, maybe. Oh, I don't know whether, because Brie, you weren't with us then, when we bought the original pieces to air, the small pieces, smaller than this.
Smaller than that.
In a box, one at a time with a little magnifying glass over the top.
Which you needed.
Which you needed, yeah.
I've actually got a big, I don't know if we'll be able to see on...
How much would how much did we sell them for is my question, Neri? What, $29.99? $29.99 for one, which would put you at this price here. So $29.99.
If you'll be able to see that.
Come to me a bit. Go back the other way.
Oh.
I do beg your pardon. $39.99. Sorry, how much was it? $29.99. Sorry, Neri, for one. Yeah, $29.99 for one. So if we take that into consideration, with there being around about 12 on each bracelet, that gives you a price point of £349. Can I just say, for anybody who is wondering out there, I've actually got one left.
One left?
Look at the quantity.
Oh,
one left, okay? Now, people may be using the wish list here. So when these, okay, it looks like it may have sold out. If any of these come back, because I've got 50 in over 50 in baskets, please use the wish list facility. One's just come back. Okay, so if anybody wants to take it now. Do it now. These will, okay, I've got over 50 in baskets. Use the wish list facility. You'll be notified if any of these come back. One left.
I can't believe there's one left. Well, I can, but I'm... That was so quick.
Yeah, but it's sold out again. But that might mean...
Sorry.
But I did go through and check all of these, and there's at least, I'm going to say, at least 5 to 6 bugs in each bracelet.
Totally.
Yeah.
Yeah. We looked at them all this morning.
Hang on. Let me see if
this one here, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in this one. I've literally just spotted. These are absolutely insane.
Yeah. Also, the clarity on these is lovely, so you can really see the detail.
Have you got a torch?
Yeah. You can use my phone, darling.
Okay.
They are love.
I just want to try something.
What have you done? Hang on. $199. That's £16.58 per bead. If you're getting approximately 12 on the bracelet. 2 remaining. 2 have just come back. If you want to check out, do it now. I've got Dorothy Maker, Cherry David, Eileen Dean, Maker Gloria, Caroline David, Caroline Alison, Kaz, Debbie, Amanda, David. Oh my gosh, there's so many people there. Okay, we're down to the final one. Things will come back because we've got so many multi-bidders coming through. So just add it on. Just go for it. Add it onto your order. Go. It is incredible. I think there's maybe 2. No, it looks like it's sold out again.
No.
Oh my gosh.
That's the closest.
People love it. There is a clip of I've done it on my loop of the insect.
Oh,
yes.
That's better.
Wow.
They do look amazing through
So you
that.
can see exactly, that's an insect frozen right in time.
Thanks, love.
About to go off. I mean, it looks like he's about to fly off the tree, but he obviously
does.
got caught.
It obviously got caught. Yeah, exactly. His little legs. You can see his little legs. Thank you, Alison.
But he's, thank you.
Look at these pieces here. So talk to us about this slide here. Is this for sale?
So this is from a previous sale.
Yeah.
So this is a bigger piece, but obviously it's gone for about, I think it was at reserve for 2 to 3 grand, and it went for 6 grand.
Oh wow!
Because this is collector's pieces. These are definitely, insect amber is something that you collect. It's not obviously these are already made up, so you obviously could wear this lovely as a bracelet, but it really is a collector's piece. It's any gemologist's dream to have a piece of amber with insects
Obviously, if you, you know, the one there is going to be bigger than ours, yeah?
Yeah.
Ours is £16 per bead.
Yes.
That's
based
crazy.
on 12 and a
that's
bracelet.
gone for £6,000.
Yeah.
That's pretty
I know
crazy.
that there might be a slight difference in size, but there's not a difference of, you know,
there's not a difference in quality.
5,990, you know, £980, is it? I mean, that's absolutely ridiculous.
Yes, it's crazy.
The insects in those are so clear.
They're crisp.
When we first looked at them, and you're like, oh my gosh, they're not fragmented insects.
Yes, you're getting the whole insect.
You're getting the proper,
the whole insect.
and you can see it. You can just look at it and go, wow. And it's really difficult. I was trying to do it so you could see it on the overhead, but it's really difficult.
Yes.
But
That's
that
my
is
shaky
incredible.
camera skills.
That's great,
Absolutely.
though.
I mean, look, you've got an intact, completely intact, and there's so many of them in there, and I'm just wondering if there's sort of like spores or whatever by it, or are they other bugs? Because some of those have got multiples in one.
Yeah, multiples in one. There could be tiny little, you know, fleas, mosquitoes. A lot of them will be mosquitoes. Because
midges, things like that. I mean, some of them are absolutely tiny.
Yeah.
So clear.
Yeah, things that have, you know, yeah, well, that's exactly it. Things that haven't existed for millions of years.
Yeah, exactly, like prehistoric. I mean, the Baltic region amber is about 40 million years old.
Yeah.
That's what they estimate it at. And obviously the bugs that are in there, you know, it lets them know what bugs were existing at the time, and the forest was of like a subtropical climate at the time.
Yes.
So there would have been different things existing there than there is now. So it's really interesting that you can see that, because it would have been a completely different climate then. So there would have been different insects and different.
I mean, scientifically, they found so many species that they never knew existed because they're now extinct.
Because of amber, yeah.
And also they found species that are around today, like the mozzie, that's been obviously one of the earliest animals. It's incredible.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Yeah. And to be able to see them like that, because I remember us having the others, and I've got one at home, that you had to have your loop through. These, we've got little cases that you can seal the amber in, do you know what I mean? The little black framed ones. I'd have them in that and put them by the window and just, wow.
For collectors, it's a lot of...
You don't need a loop.
No, you don't.
Look at that bug right there.
Yeah.
A lot of collectors will keep them away because they obviously don't want them to get damaged.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. If it was in a frame, it's a little bit more protected.
But you
could put that on a wall.
Whole stretchy bracelet here, full of them.
This is completely sold out.
Yeah, well,
is it completely sold out?
It had almost sold out before we even bought the graphics live. We had like 15 left.
Look at how many people.
There are over 100 in baskets.
Wish list.
Can I just say to you, use your wish list. Use your wish list, because if any of these come back, they are going to be snapped up. I remember looking at the ambers with the insects in for the first time, and it was over at Ivy House, and it was after we came off air one day, because I ordered them all over from the warehouse, and I sat down with all of them, and I had the luxury of being able to look through all of them, and I selected the one, and I gave it to my daughter's reception teacher, who loves dinosaurs, and I'll tell you exactly when that was. It was 8 years ago, because my daughter's about to go into year 8. It was 8 years ago, and her teacher just cried.
Wow.
This is our planet's history.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, and it's not like a fossilized, you know, when we bring you the megalodon teeth and we bring you the dinosaur bones, they're wonderful. That's organic matter which is turned to stone, and it's fantastic, it's brilliant. What you're looking at here is life preserved.
Yeah.
A
frozen
photograph,
in time.
frozen.
They can get, and I know we mentioned Jurassic Park earlier, but they can actually get and have got DNA from amber related organic material.
That blows my mind.
I know. So that is a perfectly preserved, with all its DNA.
And this is millions of years before humans even
existed.
Exactly.
That's why the range of the DNA that would be in here is completely different to what you'd ever find now, because the climate was different, you know, humans weren't around, it was, you know, a completely different situation.
And it's preserved. It's not fossilized. Its state has not changed.
No,
it's preserved.
It's gone through polymerization, so it goes from being the resin that you see that drops off the tree.
Yes.
And then it becomes, you know, copal, which is, I like to call baby amber, but it's supposed to be young amber, but I think baby amber is a bit cuter. So that's about 1 million years old. You'd call that baby
Does it look
amber.
different? Does it?
It looks similar, but it's not as hard, so you wouldn't be able to use it. It breaks easier. It's not as
So it takes long to cure.
So then it you know goes through further polymerization, and then becomes amber out after, you know, so many years, 10 million years, 40 million years. So it's crazy.
It's incredible.
So it goes
You need to get. I'll tell you what. You need to get on that plane again. Go over and get us some more, because that
know.
is amazing. What are you thinking, Neri? A silver chain to go with it, because Brie is our
Totally.
silver expert. Don't.
a silver
Okay.
chain to go with.
So I remember, and this is. I remember having a conversation with you, Brie, a few months ago, and you weren't heated. You were fine. You were fine. You were fine.
I never get heated.
But you did say our viewers need to understand how challenging it is for you to buy silver, to bring things like this to air. I mean, it has never been more difficult for you to create and commission and manufacture items like this.
It really, that's what, well, a bit of a heated conversation, just because I said, I think the viewers really need to understand, you know, the metal, passionate about it. The metal prices are rising, and they've kept on rising. I mean, silver has jumped a crazy amount in the last sort of, well, you know, 5 years, but recently it's gone up so much. So as you said before, you know, they're not only just paying for like the raw silver material, because obviously when they get it, it's fine silver. They then have to mix it with other things to make it 925. Then they have to do a design, then they have to do labour, then they have to polish it up. There's so many processes. So when the actual price of the metal is increasing, it's very difficult for us to buy it. We can't buy it at the same price we did 10 years ago. There's absolutely no chance at all. You just wouldn't be able to do it. So that's why it's important that, you know, obviously prices do go up, but the price of the silver is going up. So, you know, people might see it as an investment, because, you know, it's a piece that you're going to have that's actual silver.
So this is and years ago, before I did my GIA training, I thought, you know, if chains were machine made, it was a negative, and I thought, oh no, I want all my chains to be handmade. You cannot make this by hand.
No,
it is actually impossible. Have you ever seen? Because I've only seen videos of it. Next time we go to China or India, I'd love to see a chain making machine, because they're meant to be amazing.
Yeah, and they make them so quickly as well.
Yes, they're super cool, aren't they?
Yeah. So the investment for a company to have a chain making machine is another cost that's added on.
Yeah, because they're hugely expensive, aren't they? Chain making machines.
They will be.
Yeah.
But it's amazing the way they make it. It's so quick as well. And the actual links on this.
This is the Singapore chain. I mean, it's a twisted chain, which is beautiful.
The intricacy of this chain. The actual labour, you know, the design that's gone into it.
Yeah, look at the quality of that. Look at the consistency of those links, of the twisted quality. It's absolutely beautiful.
And it's uniform all the way around. I mean, a handmade chain, you'd never.
And your
be able to do that.
background is very much jewellery and kind of precious metals and things like that, isn't it?
Yes. I used to work at a bullion shop, and then I used to work for antique jewellery as well, which is why when I saw those insect ambers, I was like, straight in my basket. There's certain things where I just think, oh, I love that. But yeah, I used to work for a bullion company.
So you've been on both ends of the buying kind of side of it, I suppose, haven't you? You've been on the bullion kind of side of it, where you're selling to companies like Jewellery Maker and Gemporia.
Yeah.
And do people and do you find that you get people that you're selling to, companies that you're selling to, do they come in really strong with the prices and say, I only want this, and I want a special deal and all this kinds of stuff, and it's like, well, there is only so much we can do.
Yeah, and that is the reality of the situation. When you work in the bullion industry, it's very difficult, because you get exactly customers like that, and they say, well, I paid, you know, this such a price last year for that, and I say, well, the price of the metal's changed.
The price of the metal has changed, yeah.
they need to separate that the labour and the price of the metal are different. It's always going to be rising. Metal, they're precious metals, they're traded, it's not just used for jewellery, it's used for many other things.
Lots of applications, yeah.
It's used in technology, it's used for, an abundance of other things. And so the price of the metal is completely separate to the labour charges.
Yes.
If the price of the metal goes up, that's what you have to pay.
Yeah.
You can't, and that's decided by other people, not us.
Exactly.
It's
influenced by so much. It's influenced by the COVID-19 pandemic.
Yeah.
It's by US elections,
Yeah.
by civil wars.
Yep.
It's influenced by so many things around the globe, and I think that. Sometimes I think that when we still are able to bring to you sterling silver chains, 18-inch sterling silver Singapore finished twisted chain for the price point that we do, please understand that the reason why we can bring you these kind of prices, yes, we can manufacture our own chains, and that's fantastic. Yes, we can manufacture, multiple amounts, lots and lots and lots of them. So we cut out all that middlemen. We drive the cost of manufacturing down. But it's down to hard graft. I've got no idea what price you're going to do. Can we please just understand, Neri, before you bring on your price point, we do actually have Brie in the studio.
Yes. No pressure.
Just starting at a tenner.
Starting at a tenner.
That's not.
He's just so
total
blatant.
silence from Brie. Great.
Starting
You
at
just
a
want to
tenner.
see Brie's face. Well, that's great.
How am I going to replace those?
Thanks for that, love. No, but we honestly, at $9.99,
That's crazy.
it's pretty much irreplaceable.
It is irreplaceable. That's the metal price. You can't. It will only carry on rising. So, me to buy this in the future, I'm not going to be able to get it for this exact price again because it's always changing.
Let alone bring it to air and hopefully make a little bit of profit on top of it.
I mean, £10. That's.
But it's not £10, Brie. Oh gosh, Neri, this is embarrassing. We can't be doing this with Brie actually in the studio. Just just calm down. Oh my gosh, you are. Oh gosh. I'm so sorry.
I know. I'm a bit concerned about what price we're going to.
£6.99. £6.99. Take it away. Run for the hills. Brie is never going to talk to you again, Neri. Just to warn you.
$6.99.
Don't you dare. Don't you do it.
No.
Rosie, no. Take it off. It's the red clock. Mike, stop him. It's the red clock. It's the wrong clock.
How much was each individual bead, approximately, from the bracelet?
£16 per bead.
So, and we've got £7. That's £23 for a necklace with a piece of history. Just one of those on a head pin. We did sterling silver head pins earlier.
I'm so sorry. She's absolutely
Oh my
fuming.
goodness.
She genuinely
that is
does not. I'm
hundreds of
getting,
pounds
I'm getting the
making.
vibe from Neri. The vibe.
You won't be able to get this. This is, and also in other resale shops,
Oh, don't even go
Yeah.
there. How much would you pay in the catalogue shop for a necklace for a chain like that?
well,
What's the
about
carat
5
weight?
times that price.
Exactly.
probably.
Yeah.
It's about-
20, 25,
yeah.
£30. Oh my gosh.
How many
We're
carats?
going lower. There's someone in Cornwall who's
going
bought
lower.
10. Yeah, we're going lower. Oh my gosh. This
they
is really
bought 10.
embarrassing.
Okay.
Genuinely, I can't actually look at Brie.
I think I need to come down here more often. I think watch what's going on.
I'm so sorry.
They
I'm
normally
so sorry.
do this when you're all in a meeting, I think, or on a weekend.
Don't hit me, mother! Here we go.
Surely not.
£5. Oh my gosh. We are.
£5.
She's looking very.
If you're going to buy
angsty,
these and you've
Mary.
bought
£5.
10, are you going to sell these for a tenner? No, you're going to sell them at a lot more than a tenner. Wow.
I wouldn't even. If you, she keeps taking it off the bus
Yeah,
and
because
putting
I'm
it back
like,
on her.
I think we need to take this off. £5.
Okay.
Too late now.
What can £5 buy you on Jewellery Maker, chain-wise? Sterling silver, basic oval link chain, 16 inches, maybe in a clearance. Not a 925 18-inch sterling silver Singapore chain.
Yeah, Singapore is actually the key point. Of
20. Cornwall's bought 20.
Yeah, I'm not
Buy
surprised.
them, sell them on for 6 times the amount. If you sell those on for 6 times, that's £30 a chain. That is
course, that's
literally
ridiculous.
It's about 5 times. Well, it was 5 times at £6.99.
£6.99. Yeah. Absolutely. That is obscene. I'm so sorry, Brie. You've come down here and shown us all your lovely amber, and now Neary's. She's never going to come back now, Neary. You do realise that? Do you reckon she will, Grovesy? I hope she will.
I mean, I'd like to come back, but this has shocked me. £5? That's really. I'm like, ooh.
It's got very warm in here all of a sudden, hasn't it?
Making my job hard.
Oh my gosh. That's incredible.
Also, for as you said, the Singapore link, that's more of a point because it's such an intricate link for £5.
So you know guest designer Mark Smith?
Yes.
Obviously, we all know guest designer Mark Smith. If he makes a piece of jewellery, and this is okay, so this is interesting. This is like 14 years ago, Mark would say this. No, I'm not going to do the voice. If he made a piece of jewellery and sold it at a craft fair, and he put a sterling silver bolt ring clasp on it, he would up the price of the piece of jewellery just for adding the bolt ring clasp. He'd charge £5 more just for the bolt ring. That's £5 for the bolt ring, and the 18-inch chain is free, based on Mark's wisdom. Yeah?
I can see that.
Yeah. It's obscene. It's ridiculous. It makes no sense. Buy it.
I mean, it'd be silly not to.
You would be silly not to.
If you've got a pendant, like, you know.
Well, how many pendants do you own? 20. How many chains do you own? 2.
Yeah.
You know?
And you're forever swapping them over.
Of course
and then you think, oh, that doesn't go with that.
Yeah.
£5, you can get 20 of them and you can have more lined up ready.
Exactly.
You're not faffing around, you're not detangling anything.
It's a gift. You know, that is a gift. Because with the Singapore chain especially, that's not just a chain. It's not a Bogo basic chain. It's a necklace, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's an actual necklace on its own. Beautiful
and
on its own.
actually, the movement of the link itself.
Beautiful.
Oh, it's stunning,
it adds
isn't
so
it?
much more to the necklace. Do you know what I mean? It's not a curb chain, it's not a belcher.
Yeah. Don't worry, Brie, it's Neary's name on the sale, not yours.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you.
Is it? Oh, it's your name, Neary. Great. Okay.
Thank you for that support.
Someone's in the naughty corner, but that price, thanks, says Margot.
Yeah.
Can I just say, you're getting 2 of those for your Secret Santa price, tenner.
Oh my gosh.
If you put a 2-inch extender chain on one of them and layer them up, they're going to look sensational. You've got an 18 and a 20-inch necklace. It's
Alison in Greater London said it.
Amazing.
Smack bottom.
Definitely.
Smack bottom, Alison and her knobs.
Alison and her knobs.
Alison and her knobs. Tell you what, hang this on your knobs.
Yes.
Yeah? Enough of that. She makes knobs out of seed beads,
Hey,
Brie.
hello,
Where is
hello,
your mind?
Fletcher.
Get out the gutter. She makes knobs.
She's seed beads
She
round
takes
her knobs.
widgets from beer cans.
Right.
And then she covers them, seed beads around them and makes knobs.
And makes doorknobs.
Seed beads,
and
doorknobs.
Got
There's
it,
the
doorknobs.
key. Doorknobs.
Specify that.
Yeah, sorry, Brie, I wasn't very clear about the kind of knob. Anyway, 50 seconds, we're going to take those details off. That's incredible.
Thank goodness
Brie,
for that.
thank you very much, Brie. Oh, gosh. I feel like Brie's going to walk into the gallery there and she's going to give Neary a quick clip round the ear.
Past.
There's going to be a duff on the way out.
A dead arm.
Duff.
Yeah.
Duff. There we go.
£5 chains.
Yeah, thanks for that, Brie. Oh, gosh.
We used to do them when they were like
Dismantling
14
your
inch
career
and
one auction at a time.
Yeah.
go out and source them again.
That's breaking me down.
I know, that's it.
I bought you these beautiful ambers and you broke me down with this.
The trash the chain.
That's 2 for £10. I mean, the
Yeah,
more you
it's
go
2
on,
for a
it's-
tenner. Good maths.
Yeah, quick maths, sir.
Quick maths. 1, 2. Yeah, amazing. Look, well done, fantastic, and yeah, you can definitely come back again if you want to.
Yes, I definitely.
If she still has a job, I'm sure she will. She'll be fine. We've got to go and buy more amber.
It's not Brie's fault.
I'll be
It's
throwing you all
Neary.
under the bus. I'll be
Oh.
I'll say Tom,
Is she
Alison,
going to go
Neary.
upstairs and start dobbing us in?
Yeah, I'll say I can't believe what's happened just down there. I went on for some amber, and now all of a sudden I'm selling extremely cheap silver.
To be fair, we're always on up there, but the sound is never on, so we could be saying anything.
It'll be on
we?
from now on.
With subtitles.
Especially if you're on, I'll be like, right, get her on. I'm messaging and going, excuse me.
Oh, I love it. Thank you, lovely. It's been lovely to have you with us today.
Okay, thank you.
We're going to go to a very early little break, get Brie off and get a defibrillator, I think. And we'll be back in a minute with Jade and Masterclass. Thank you very much. We'll see you in a sec.
Thank you.
Well done.
Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday, the 28th of June. I don't think I've been this excited for a show in ages. Now, you know that Michelle Yeoh piece, that red carpet piece that we're always showing, that I've always wanted to make and never had enough spinel to make it? I've made my version of it. In the 12 o'clock project, we have 10 meters of spinel, 10 meters. I have capriccioed, I've done the Michelle Yeoh piece, I've done earrings, I've done bracelets. I need to stop really, but I've also done a tassel. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for you to see those kits in the afternoon. They're really, really cool. In the 9 a.m, we've got some really lovely gemstone stretchy bracelets, which I've of course taken apart and made something else, you know, as you do. So I really hope you can join me, Neri Nu, and the team on Saturday at Jewellery Maker.
Hi everyone, looking forward to Sunday's show at Jewellery Maker with the wonderful Carol and Tom. We have got an amazing show. We have got some fantastic jade carvings, which I love my jade. And at 12 o'clock, oh my word, something completely different for me. And it's razzle dazzle time, so I've had so much fun. So hope you can join me this Sunday from 8. Get that cuppa ready. Bye.
Flat nose pliers are a must-have in any jeweller's toolkit for firm grip and precise shaping. With wide, flat jaws, they provide even pressure, perfect for bending, straightening, and holding wire without slipping. Their smooth interior helps prevent marks, ensuring a clean, professional finish on every piece. From wire wrapping to jump rings, these pliers offer control and versatility for intricate designs. Flat nose pliers, crafted for precision.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
This weekend, Jewellery Maker invites you to experience Crafted Brilliance, a celebration of artistry, tradition and wearable luxury. Discover the striking workmanship of Alison agate carvings. Be captivated by the oceanic allure of Tahitian carved shells. Admire the timeless elegance of Type A jadeite and garnet earrings. The tile bead stretch bracelets blend bold colours with effortless style. And for those who seek harmony in design, our designer Marla necklace blends spiritual elegance with modern artistry. Tune in this weekend to claim your piece of crafted brilliance, only on Jewellery Maker.
It was so lovely to have her on the show, wasn't it?
Wasn't that interesting as well? Do you know what?
She's really knowledgeable. We need to get her back. She's so good.
She's lovely, isn't she? Lovely. Kinga, have you got a lighter? Thank you.
It's not the time, it's not the time to start smoking, Alison. Not today.
God. No, fine.
Yeah, no, you had a little break then, you could have gone out for a cigarette then.
I've got it. I couldn't find it where it usually is, so I've got one.
These pieces are, don't worry, it's not, she's not.
It's not. It's a tool.
Just look at these pieces.
Do you know what? Do you know what happened?
What?
I managed to get one in the break.
No!
Yeah.
Seriously?
One had come back in. So if you've missed out, because the list of people...
Oh, there was over 100 in baskets.
The list of people... And, I was thinking, oh, well, I've got no chance. And I managed to get one in the break. So keep checking back, guys.
There's a couple that have come back. So if you want to check them out, look at the bugs.
Do it.
They're gorgeous.
They're just immense. You can see it from there, actually. They're so detailed. And they're complete... I wouldn't... For me personally, I wouldn't want to wear it as jewellery. That's me personally.
Oh, gosh, I would.
I wouldn't. I'd be too frightened of either damaging it, because I'm a clumsy oaf. But to have them, to put them, to be displayed, amazing. This is a piece of our Earth's history.
Yeah.
This is something that was alive years ago. It's not like a piece of zircon that redefined the age of the planet, but that's dead. It's created. It's formed. This is organic.
Well, it's described as a living
Incredible.
gem, isn't it,
Yeah.
Amber? And
it is,
really
it's changing, isn't it? Over time, amber changes.
Look at that. Look at the size of that bug.
Wow.
In there. And it is. You imagine some of these mosquitoes, some of these bugs would have landed on dinosaurs. Oh my gosh. I mean, literally, if it's a mosquito, it might have even,
Might have
bitten a dinosaur. I mean, what on earth?
It's incredible, isn't it?
And you imagine as well, like...
Look at it, the form, you can see the form of that so well.
Do you imagine how much we know now about our ancient planet? And I think it was, I think I'm going to get this right, I hope so. George Washington is one of the... He died not knowing dinosaurs existed. The first fossils weren't discovered until after his death. He's one of the founding fathers of America. And he died not knowing dinosaurs existed.
But when you think about it, we as humans have been on the planet for a blink of an eyelid compared to the rest of the time on the planet.
Proper kind of life itself, what, 70,000 years? Earliest man, maybe 2 million, maybe up to kind of 2 million for the apes. But we're talking 40 to 100 million years in age. This is
immense.
Incredible.
Absolutely immense. I love it.
Wow. We've got the last couple, and I do mean couple. I can count on one hand how many chances we've actually got. We've got, I do beg your pardon, we've got 3 of the 7-inch, and I've got 2 of the 6-inch left. That is it. Once they're gone, they're gone. Okay? Candy, Claire, Carol, Dorothy, Kerry, David, Dean, Caroline, David, Caroline, Amanda, Debbie, another Carol, Kaz, Alison, Dorothy, Maker. I mean,
good luck.
I've now got 1 of the 7-inch and 2 of the 6-inch. So I've got 3 left. That's it. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee by all means. We've got turquoise spaces in between them as well, which is just like an added extra bonus, isn't it? It is. I want one too, Michael. And the fact that we bought these kind of singular pieces to wear in a little box with a magnifier on top, and they were 30 quid per gem. Yeah, 30 quid per gem. These with the 12 on the bracelet work out to approximately £16 each. It's you cannot put a price on this. It's living history. Every single one of these should be in the Natural History Museum. You've been to the Natural History Museum, you've seen pieces of amber behind bulletproof glass with insects in. Now you can hold it, now you can wear it, now you can hold it in your hands, now you can wear it in a piece of jewellery. What a privileged position to be in. What a privilege to own that. 30-second clock to close. How many have I got left? 1. You probably won't see it again on this show. No, you probably won't see it again at all. It's not the kind of thing, it's not the kind of thing which people are going to get home and then send back. It's the kind of thing you're going to get home and go, oh my gosh.
I wish I'd got more.
I wish I'd multi-bought. And what's so lovely about this, Alison, whether you're a gemologist, whether you love natural history, whether you love the animal kingdom, whether you love the history of the universe, whether you love gemstones, you know, everybody is, this appeals to everyone. This appeals to a 4-year-old in reception learning about dinosaurs. I remember my eldest came home and she was learning about dinosaurs in reception. This is a child who couldn't spell cat until she was about 6. Oh no, I'm exaggerating slightly. But she came home and she was telling me all about this Paracephalosaurus. And I was like, oh what? A Paracephalosaurus? And I was like, a Paracephalosaurus? And she could spell it, and yeah, it was just incredible.
Wow.
But it kind of captured her imagination.
Yeah.
So whether you're 4, 44, 104, this is for everyone.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
Amazing.
It's sold out. It might come back, 1 or 2 might come back. I very much doubt it, but well done. Huge congratulations.
Keep an eye and use your wish list. That's all we
Azza
can say.
Tazza.
Woo!
Alison Tarry. She's made some jewellery.
I have.
It's all amazing.
Aw.
We've got brand new knotting. And a brand new macrame board. The fact that Mike joined in with that,
That's
I
excellent.
absolutely love.
This is immense. This is immense.
Oh my gosh.
This is immense.
Right, Neri, what's your plan with this? Get it open, get it all on pre-order, get it in, get it on.
Wow.
Should we do it?
Yeah.
Go, go, go. Right, Alison.
Yes.
Brand new macrame board.
Yeah.
Wind her up, let her go. What have we got?
So, you've got a very strange looking contraption. You've got a mesh thing.
Yes,
It's got-
mesh.
Let's start at the bottom. You've got rubberized feet, which is why I've moved the soft board out the way. So you can just pop it down and it's nice and secure.
Oh.
And then I've left it this way for a reason, because you've got this little bar that comes up, and on the back of here, you've got all different levels. So you can have it stood up. You can have it almost all the way down. You can have it flat. You can work on it at whatever angle. That
Like
to
a
me
deck
is
chair.
Yeah, so that's about like a 45-degree angle. That's my nice working.
There you go.
And then you've got a little
Fabulous.
excuse me, all the dust. You've got this little drop down, and that has your board.
Oh, well, already I'm looking at this and I'm thinking I need some of these for my cookery books. Because,
You can use it as a book stand.
Use
you
it
can
as
use
a
it
book
as a
stand.
tablet stand.
Put your iPad on it.
Yeah, tablet. Yeah, absolutely amazing.
Absolutely.
So, and that's a blooming good idea, that.
Yeah.
Because that gives you whatever angle you want it at, you can work at, which is fabulous. That's amazing. And that'll take it vertically or horizontally. That'll take my big beast.
Pardon?
My big, my 12.
Tablet.
Yeah, my 12.5-inch one.
She's talking about a tablet.
Yeah.
There we go. Definitely. There we go. Perfect.
It's great.
That is awesome.
Fabulous.
I love that. Your macrame board. What a gorgeous little board this is.
So it's a cork board.
Yeah.
It's double-sided. So on one side, you've got 7 by 7 inches.
Yeah.
And it's all marked out. So you've got your inch squares
that's
marked out.
brilliant.
And then on the other side,
centimetres.
Centimetres.
Brilliant. Love that.
So that works for old people like me who still work in inches.
Yeah.
I work in centimetres. I was one of the children that was on the cusp.
But if it's necklaces and bracelets, it's always inches.
It's
to
always
me.
in inches.
Always.
Yeah. But you also use centimetres. I use both. I have to be very careful when I'm writing a tutorial.
I think as a nation we use both, though.
Yeah.
I think we do use both, whereas in the States it's
Imperial
gallons and things like that. Whereas we use, is it imperial that we use?
Imperial is the inches,
Yeah.
and decimal is
centimetres.
Yeah. But you see, Americans imperial.
Yards.
But theirs is different to ours.
Oh yes, it is, isn't it? Yards and gallons. No, I don't even understand.
Slightly different to ours. But anyway, that's a whole different. But if you stick to centimetres, then it's the same.
Yeah, thank you.
So you pop your board on there, and it's great. You also get hen's teeth.
I know.
A box of T-pins. A whole box full of T-pins. Hen's teeth.
I think people turn into Liam Neeson from Taken when we start bringing these T-pins to ours. Like,
absolutely.
Who's bought the T-pins? I will find you. I will hunt you down, and I will take them. And I will take your T-pins.
Absolutely.
What is it about T-pins that is so wonderful and people love so much, Alison?
Well, when you're doing a macrame bracelet, so you've secured it at the top.
Yeah.
Especially with micro macrame, but even with other macrames, you want to position them. So as you've done so much, you then want to secure that in place to carry on going, because it starts getting, the longer the piece of cord or the rope you're making, then it's got more movability. So you actually use them and you stick them in. Yeah. You can use them. So I used them on one of the pieces. I've used jump rings. So I actually secured it with a jump ring at the top.
Nice, yeah.
Because you also get, we're not done.
People use these T-pins for hanging their jewellery on their jewellery stands at craft stalls. People use them. A lot of people use them for pearl knotting as well.
Yeah, I use them for pearl knotting. You can pearl knot on this.
Of course you can. Yeah.
So you also get 2 clips, and they're a very strong clip.
Oh, they are.
Oh yeah, they're very strong.
Bulldog clips.
So you can also secure by clipping it.
Yeah.
So why is that different? Well, if you're used to the old macrame boards, which are great, they all have their place. They all have their place.
Of course.
If you get to the point where they're foam, and if you've used anything chunkier, then it stops gripping the fine stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
If you've got anything that's shaped, so once you've made a bracelet, let me pull this one off. So I've done that side. Thanks very much. I now need to turn it over. To try and secure that on the old boards is quite difficult because that won't go down the slots.
Yes.
Whereas that will.
It'll just clip it into place.
Without harming it.
Brilliant. Yeah.
So it's fabulous.
Yeah, fab.
Also, the other thing that was a great revelation to me, which we'll see later, sliders. When you're doing your slider or your Solomon knot or whatever you want to call it, right? I always used to go across the diagonal to try and hold them in place.
Yes.
You can go in there and you can clip that side. And you can clip that side.
Brilliant.
If you want, you can then pin it to there.
Yeah.
But I didn't, I just left it free, and then you can do that because it's keeping them all secured, all in place.
That's fantastic.
If you do any plaiting.
Yes. Oh, yes, perfect. I'm always looking for ways to anchor.
And plait.
Yeah. Yeah, and I feel like we've almost come full circle with the macrame board. We've gone from having a board like this ages ago, years and years and years ago, like 15 years ago, and using bulldog clips to secure it, to then bringing you the board with the slots in, to then coming back to a board like this with the clips. I find doing little friendship bracelets, and I mean just like little plaited bracelets with my daughters. And we're always looking to kind of anchor things up. That these are going to be invaluable. They're absolutely invaluable.
Fabulous.
They're brilliant.
And it's replacing the old bulldog clip.
Yeah.
But you've got, if I hold it up at an angle, look at the range you can put in there.
Exactly.
That's fabulous.
Yeah.
That's something I've been missing.
Yeah.
So this is absolutely brilliant. I suffer with my back.
Yeah.
Guys know I get sciatica, my hips are going, whatever, it's old age. No, but that's not true. I've had sciatica all my life. When I had this when I loom bead, when I seed bead, I lean over.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, and I've done that with macrame. So having something that I can do that, and I'm actually now sitting up at, my posture's better, it's a lot less wearing on my back. It's brilliant.
You might find as well that at the beginning of the day you want to work at a slightly different angle. You want to work slightly lower down, or you're working on a different table. Yeah. And by the end of the day you want to sit a bit more upright. Or if you're doing things like cross stitch, to if you're doing another kind of medium, you'll want to sit at different angles. Now, Jane in Lancashire says, been looking forward to this masterclass. Good. So we all have. Excellent. By the way, this is just a small section of it. This is all amazing. Wait till you see been looking forward to the masterclass. Bring on the goodies at a good JM price, please. Neri. What is a good? What is a good? Not Jane. Jane, you tell us what is a good, not a great JM price. What is a good JM price? So, What do you get? You get the stand, the board, the clips, the T-pins.
An instruction. You've got your basic knots in here.
Oh, decorative
so you've got
knots.
Your basic knots.
Josephine knot, cross knots.
Josephine.
How lovely.
Bear in mind, you've also got access to the Academy, and I know there's some, Mark's got Macrame on the Academy. You also get with this a, what is it, a 30-odd step.
This?
26-step tutorial.
You get the instructions with this?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. What do you get,
the instructions with this, Neri?
Oh, with the sorry, you get that. Sorry, that's not with this. Yeah. You get this, and that's with the cord. Sorry. We'll come back to that.
That's fine.
But you do get little picture step-by-steps, which is great. Yeah. Of different ones.
Do you remember the little, the only way I can describe it is the pink and purple. In fact, I've got an image and I'm going to show you. Because I wanted to, because I wanted to, I sent this to my lovely, who's this message from?
That is a good price. So Jane said, she's come back with a price and said $39.99 is a good price. It is a good price, Jane, because I've had a look at what they're going for in the marketplace.
Yeah. That's
where are we starting? If you can, Tom.
Yeah, go on.
These are sturdy.
Yeah.
They're fabulous. Well done, Jane. Woohoo!
Go.
We love customer price driving.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But they're solid. They're great. Like you say, these have multiples. When I loom bead, so I have a pigtail loom, which is also vertical, so I can loom at an angle, which is fantastic for me. Bit like my macrame. But then I have to put my patterns to the side, and it's in the because I have a very small space.
Yeah.
Whereas now I can use this to put my tablet on or the pattern on. So this is not just your macrame. It's not just your knotting, which they haven't even. Oh, and it comes in a box.
Oh, fantastic!
So it comes in a.
The instructions that you get basic macrame learning. Yeah. You learn the lark's head knot, right-facing vertical lark's head knot, alternating vertical lark's head knot, square knots. Which are right-facing square knots, knot senet, picot square knot. So you get 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 different knots that you learn in this instruction booklet.
Which is fab.
You know the friendship bracelet thingy that we launched the other week. My daughters made bracelets using the instructions. This is a photo of them making bracelets on holiday.
Aww.
And I sent it to Ruth. But this is them making bracelets on holiday, making little friendship bracelets for their friends. And they use an instruction booklet which was nowhere near the quality of the instruction. And I just left them with the cord, left them with the board, and they made bracelets.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So anybody can learn how to do these bracelets using this really great instruction booklet. And it comes to you in a box. That's gorgeous.
So you get a sturdy cardboard box. It's a plain cardboard box, but it keeps it all together.
Yeah, perfect.
Because this all goes flat, and so storage is brilliant.
$39.99 is fantastic. It's no way near your price. We're going to go lower, and you know what? Just enjoy it. Jane's already checked out. What did Jane say, price point wise?
$39.99.
$39.99. Jane? As Roy Walker would say, on catchphrase, it's good, but it's not right because we're actually going to go lower. Okay?
It comes out.
It's absolutely phenomenal what we're about to do here today. Congratulations to everybody coming through. This is everything that you need. We've got all the cords coming up. Don't worry about that. You've got the inspiration, which will also come with the instruction, with Alison's instructions as well, where you learn 3 knots in there, which is fantastic. Ready, steady, here we go. Let's get that price point all the way down. Here we go, $29.99. Just got back from walking one of my dogs just in time to order this must-have, says Julie in the Wirral.
And bear in mind, if you have got the old boards, the foam boards, you can pop a foam board on this as well.
Yeah,
and carry on using it.
Absolutely.
So you can you can use all the bits on your foam board and have it at an angle. So,
brilliant.
The cork board is great. I love the numbering you've got on the cork board for the different sizes, which is fantastic.
Yeah.
It is great. It is great. I love. As a piece of kit, I was like, oh, this is fantastic. I can sit up and do this.
Yeah.
So it takes less space as well, because if you've got, I have very limited space at home. I would take a picture, but no, I'm not.
How many of these do we have, Neri? No? 100. They are flying, aren't
Yeah.
they? I mean, that's absolutely brilliant. I love the fact that so many people are coming through to get this, because this, as Alison quite rightly said, this isn't a replacement for the other macrame boards at all. This is as well as, it is just as useful as, and you will find you're able to use this in a way which maybe you can't use the other macrame board, and that's absolutely fine. Doesn't mean throw your other macrame board away. The other one is perfectly acceptable. But what's so great about this is there are even more ways in which you can use this, and you can use the stand with your other macrame board as well. How would you feel today if I said to you that $29.99, although brilliant, although incredible, and over 3/4 of the quantity's gone, it's not your price?
Really?
Nope.
Well, you see, because that was
Jane said £39.99. We're £10 lower than that, and we're about to go even lower.
I was hoping that to me is what I was expecting the JM price to be.
£30.
Yeah.
Brilliant. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's brilliant. It's genuinely brilliant.
That's fab.
Don't forget, coming up, we've got this brand new cord, which is absolutely incredible. It's beautiful. It's rigid, but
it's got the metallic in it, so it's a little bit stiffer, but it will soften.
Condition. Yeah. Beautiful. Here we go. Here's your price. This is amazing. Genuinely incredible. All the way down, my lovelies. Enjoy. 20 quid. Oh my gosh. That's £20 lower than the price point Jane wanted. Oh my gosh. Now that isn't a great JM. That isn't a good JM price. That's a blooming amazing JM. Great, irreplaceable price. It's amazing.
That makes these accessible if you run a workshop.
For sure. Yeah. Right, yeah, definitely.
The other thing I do sometimes when I do macrame, which I have to pull it tight and put a pen underneath to get that raising that distance. Well, now you can just kind of scoot up to your table, push that back a bit, and trap your cord between there, and you've created an angle.
Absolutely.
So you can get your hands underneath.
For sure.
So sometimes you don't want it so your cord is running flat on there.
No, of course you don't. No.
Sometimes you want that raised up to be able to speak. When you're doing things like micro macrame, you very rarely tie the bottom of the cord to anything.
Yeah. That's where this really does come into its own, doesn't it? It's fantastic.
It's brilliant. So when I do the start of this demo, I will start with this down there.
Yes.
And I'll do that bit, and then it picks up, and you do the macrame bit.
Just to have the option.
So yeah, totally.
Alison, to do that is fantastic, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Well done.
Really
I'm so pleased for all of you. It's genuinely brilliant. Florence, Kathy, Maker, Joy, Pearl, Sally, Gloria, Lorraine, Karen, Jennifer, Maker, Cheryl. And you know what's so lovely as well? I know we're 6 months away from Christmas and all that kind of business, but I mean, for as Christmas gifts, and you know, my daughters, you know, give them a bit of time. They absolutely love doing crafting, and you know, they taught themselves to do those friendship bracelets. All I did was literally give them the cord, give them a pair of scissors, give them the board, and they were off. They taught themselves. They didn't need my help at all.
How amazing a prize would that be, a present would that be? So you buy them that, it's beautifully in the box.
Yeah.
You can wrap, that's lovely
with
already.
A load of the cords.
And then buy 1, 2, 3, 4 of the cord kits. And off you go.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's amazing.
End of term gifts, gifts for teachers, gifts for pupils, you know, all that kind of stuff. We're heading towards the end of the academic year, obviously, and you know, all those kinds of things are happening at the minute. So, you know, wonderful to be able to use this. You'll get so much use out of it. You really, really will.
And it packs down so compactly.
Yeah, that's
I
great.
Love that.
You know, some of the, I mean, you know, you've probably worked with most of the looms that we've had here on JM.
I've got most of the looms.
I mean, a lot of them are brilliant, but some of them are really big and bulky. You've got to really kind of clear a proper space for them. Whereas this folds down to literally nothing. It folds down to that. It's the size of a laptop. It's less than the size of a laptop. It's brilliant.
You know, and you pop that in a
book. You know.
It is. You could put it on your bookcase.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pop it on. You know, this comes up. That little bit folds down.
Also,
that just folds down.
Just thought here as well. It maybe if you want to make jewellery, but maybe you need to, you know, spend more time kind of sitting on a sofa or with your legs out in front of you, or maybe you're in bed and you still want to craft, or you still want to read, or whatever. Use it as a book prop, obviously, you know, when you're in bed. But obviously, if you want to make jewellery on your lap whilst you're lying or whilst you're sitting up in bed,
perfect.
To do that flat is very challenging, especially if you're hunched over your work.
Yeah.
But if you've got this and you're able to work with this and you're able to sit up nicely in bed, and you know, it's better for you to be sitting up, then this is perfect for you. Yeah. It's fantastic.
You know, you can work on several things at once. There's nothing to stop you having several lined up on top of here.
Michael, what is it with you about being in the bath whilst watching Jewellery Maker? Michael said you could make jewellery whilst you're sitting in the bath.
Did
Grovesy,
you
just enough.
What did you just say, Tom? Oh,
sold out.
We'll have to see if we can get some more then.
It's not the bath comment that made it sell out. It's Alison. It's Alison showing us how it worked and
It's
a great
brilliant.
price and all that.
It's the kit.
You've got to stop thinking it's because of your bath
kit.
comment, Grovesy. It's not. Everyone's going to get straight into crafting in the bath. Maybe they are, Michael.
Most people don't have baths anymore. They have showers.
I love a bath.
Oh, do you?
A bath.
Oh, no.
You don't use your bath?
No. Shower.
Oh gosh, right, okay, let's move on.
Yeah.
I just don't want. I don't want to. Just don't. I don't want to be let
You
into
don't want
your
that
world.
mental
thank
image,
you.
do you?
No, I don't want that mental image. Thank you very much. Right, okay.
Right.
Shall we?
Shall we?
These coloured cords.
They're fab, aren't they? The colours are amazing.
Oh. You love the bracelet.
Looks like a what? Oh.
Which bracelet?
Oh, that one.
Oh, it's like a little parakeet colour. Yes. They are like, yeah, it's like a lovebird colour, isn't it? Oh. Do you know, the first time I went down to London and I went to my friend's house and she lived near Richmond, and I was in her kitchen, looked out the window at the trees and saw all the parakeets. And I'm like, have I inhaled something or what's going on? Seeing parakeets in the trees in central London is so weird. But yeah, they've been there for years, haven't they?
Yeah, because they
escaped from the zoo, didn't they? Escaped from the zoo,
they've escaped from zoos, people's houses. They breed there now. They're a non-native wild species now for us.
Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
This cord is amazing. Talk to us about this cord, Alison, because it is a bit different to what we've had before, isn't it?
It's a little bit different. It's got metallic flecks in it, but that's a metallic ribbon almost that runs through it. So it's a cord that has a core, and then the rest of it is woven around it. So I would say the easiest to explain is it's a bit like paracord. It's like a very fine paracord. So it's quite metallic, and I'll show you. So you can melt it, but you do have to be careful. So you don't worry about the ends looking like this. You can glue them or nail varnish them, but if you can just sort of use a lighter and just gently, because it will go on fire like that, but just blow it out.
So because it's synthetic, you can do this. If it was cotton, it would just it wouldn't work.
Let me just get rid of that bit. But you do have to be aware it will burn. Yeah. So that's not something I think the children should do.
No.
You can still dip it in your nail varnish. It will fray if you leave it without. It will fray. Okay. So it'll unravel around that central thing. So you just cut it and then seal the end a bit. The colours.
Oh my gosh, I love the multiples
talking
together.
of your macaw.
Oh,
the blue and the yellow. Gosh. But I mean, if you look at this bracelet, because I've tried to use every colour.
Alison, this bracelet is a work of art. I love it.
Well, I'll have to do one where I do these at some point.
I'd love that.
I mean, look at that. That is insane, that blue. Then you've got the gold, you've got that sort of jadey green, and then that vivid maroony purple is stunning. And then this is a silver, but it's almost a sort of antique colour.
It's an oyster colour, that is. Yeah, it's beautiful.
But I love it. I loved it. That was supposed to be earrings, but it became a bracelet.
Honestly, Alison, it's absolutely beautiful.
But also then I did a keyring. So I did this one first.
That. Look at this.
So I did that one first. Now what you can do with these, which I ran out of time for, and then I did this, so I could have had time, is you can make subsequent ones of them and make a flower, which is what I was going to do. So you can make flowers
fascinators,
with them. Yeah,
that would be lovely.
Well, because you get left with all these cords at the back, my plan was, if I'd have had enough time, was to separate them and then macrame a bracelet. So you've got that in the middle of your macrame bracelet, and it becomes like a corsage.
Yeah, amazing. Great for your
brilliant.
proms.
Or you could pop that on seed beads. You could pop it on a stretchy bracelet. But it works as a keyring as well.
My oldest went to a party, went to a 12th birthday party over the weekend, and the mum made all of the, I'll say party bags, they weren't party bags, she made them all a little macrame keyring.
Oh, amazing.
And they all got them in, it's on her school bag, and she absolutely loves it.
Fabulous. But you can do that sort of thing.
You really can.
I think I've put an hour down for the bracelet. You can do one of those would probably take you about 15 minutes. You'd get quicker.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So if you said, let's say when you're starting, that's going to take you 20 minutes, but it takes me about 10, 15 minutes to do one.
Oh gosh, that's a lot quicker than I thought.
You speed up a lot.
We're going to bring the graphics live in a minute for the blue variety.
The colours of these are amazing.
The blue we've got, so you get your blue cords, which Alison's absolutely loves working with, which is amazing.
It's such a rich.
It's a.
I want to say an Air Forcey blue rather than it's not a royal blue.
No, it's not, is it?
It's
it's
stunning.
almost like a French blue, like a
sapphire blue.
Yeah, almost. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? You also get this gorgeous teal kind of mermaid colour, and then you get this gorgeous turquoise with like this different.
Stunning.
There's a different blend going through that one there, and then you also get these beads, blue base metal beads with silicone stoppers as well. Now these are kind of really your sliders, aren't they? But I mean, they're great beads on their own.
The sliders, you can pop them on the end if you want. So you're going to have to manipulate the cord to go through because they're quite tight, and then do it as a stopper.
Yeah, fine.
If you've got finer cord, so if you've got some Eslon, some 0.5 Eslon, you can use those as a slider and make a delicate clasp.
That's fantastic.
And that's kind of what I wanted to keep them for.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you can use those as sliders.
Oh, look at that knot.
The two colours together.
Oh my gosh, Alison, I love it.
So this is the Josephine knot.
Yes.
Hence the instructions are, not tonight, Josephine.
I love that. I love that. Isn't that gorgeous? So you learn how to make that with the instructions. So these are
two different varieties.
So these come with the instructions, don't they?
These come with the instructions.
Yeah, lovely.
So you've got the basics in your macrame learning, but you haven't got the words. You've got like 3 pictures, and it's taken me quite a lot to explain. So you're going through them. So you make so the ones with the open bracelet. That's the switching knot. So it's a square knot, and you switch the colours.
How much cord do you get in the project, Alison? How much cord do you get on each spool?
You get 10 metres on each spool.
So 30 metres.
So you've got 30 metres in it.
So 30 metres of cord in each project, 10 metres on each in each colour, which is enough to make a bracelet, presumably.
Oh, you get several bracelets. You'll get several of these out of it.
Oh,
no trouble.
Fantastic.
The leaf takes about 6 metres.
Okay. Yeah,
but they're quite big. You can make them smaller.
Okay.
So, which is why I went multicoloured with that.
How much cord is on each reel? 10 metres on each reel, Jennifer.
There you go.
Oh. Yeah, 10 metres on each reel.
10 metres on each reel.
Yeah, 10 metres on each reel. Perfect, Jennifer. Thank you.
But your other bracelets, you're going to make loads with.
Yeah,
you're going to make absolutely loads.
There's loads of people coming through. How many do we have of each of the projects, Neri? 100. Okay, so 100 of each. Elaine, Maker, Anne, Alison's got 2. Why don't you, Sally? Okay, yeah, brilliant.
What?
Starts off at. Hang on, starts off at 30 quid. That's £10 a metre.
And the beads are free.
£1 a metre, and then you get the beads for free. Oh, and the instructions are free.
Oh, and the instructions are free.
Oh my gosh! And by the way, can I just say, these knots that Alison has done here are brand new. As in,
I've never
demoed them before.
So technically, the switching knot is made up of square knots.
Yeah.
But in a way that I've never done.
Exactly.
I've never demoed.
And the Josephine knot is something you've never demoed before.
I have to tell you a story about the Josephine knot.
Ah.
So I've got a book of knots at home, which is a nautical book of knots.
Yes.
Okay, so we've got a boat, so we've got a boat. And it also shows you how to make mats and things like that. So you know when you've got the intertwined mats that you can get out of my mum asked to borrow this book. Sorry, Mum, I know you're watching.
Right.
So this is years ago, and she asked to borrow this, and it's and this one woven pattern. So she said, "How can I get 4 mil wire?" I said,
4 mil wire.
I said, "You ain't making one of those with 4 mil wire, love."
0.4 maybe.
No, because it asked for 4 mil rope. It had 4 mil cord.
Right.
She wanted to do it in wire, so she was asking me where I could get 4 mil wire from. I said, "You won't be able to bend it, love."
Oh, God love her.
But you can get a lot of these again, like the chainmail.
Yeah.
Have a historical use. You know, that is very much.
What gauge is the thread? Is it 1 mil?
It's 0.9.
0.9.
It's 0.9.
0.9 millimeter engaged, the thread, just to let everybody know. So if you've got a gem with a 2mm drill hole, this will go through.
Yeah.
No problem
Oh,
at all.
absolutely.
Be absolutely gorgeous. Alison, Maker, I am going to have to get some of these threads because to do bracelets with. I'm going to have to definitely get some of these.
You could tie your presents up with them.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
They're
because
so
my thinking is with these,
Christmas.
Alison, because they're a bit thicker, the bracelets are going to build up that quicker.
They do. And
Yeah.
Kumahimo with them.
Perfect. Lovely
Amazing
idea.
Kumahimo.
Lovely idea.
Did you see my chunky Kumahimo the other week?
Yes, you
I
got,
did.
you
I
got
had
it on the
here,
show.
wasn't
It was amazing, Alison.
I love that. I need
that
more
was
of that.
incredible.
I need more of that, guys, because that was incredible. That was 3mm cord.
So 30 quid, amazing, Neri, yeah. 30-second clock.
Wow.
We're not done. We're not done. I love it. I love all the colours. Do you have a favourite one, by the way?
Oh, no. Now, I'm going to surprise you. I love that middle one.
The peachy.
The peachy.
Beautiful.
Peach Melba. I love the one next to it, which is a multicoloured. I love that green one above.
Yeah, me too.
The dark green is to die for.
Mm-hmm.
The raspberry burgundy colour, stunning. Less so the pink. I'm not so.
That's
the pink.
okay, don't worry.
All of those blues, all of the blues, all of the greens,
And all of this lovely kind of oyster colours,
that's
beautiful.
stunning.
Honestly, it's all gorgeous.
They are all gorgeous.
Neri,
Even
you're going to have
that
to
pink.
do it, Neri.
Just.
Come on. Who's making all that noise in there? Is that Dan Sketchley? Keep the noise down, thank you. 20 quid, bish bash bosh. You're getting 30 metres of your cord.
Super metallic.
And 10 of your
Brilliant.
sliders. That's amazing. Take it away.
I love it.
Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. I love it. That is just incredible. Well done. I'm so pleased for all of you coming through to get these. I really genuinely am. It's just, I can just imagine making, it's going to be, the making of these pieces is going to be that much easier because, of course, you've got the stand, you've got the board, you've got all of that. Have you got some scissors I could borrow? You've got the board, you've got the scissors, you've got all of that. And it just means that you absolutely are, Neri. Look how many people have come through. You're definitely done that. No, you're done. There's no way you're going. No way. Stop it. There's no way you're going lower. No way. Oh, gosh. He's going lower. I'm cutting this up so I can have it, basically. Basically, sorry,
It's been
Kinga.
used, it can't go back.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I saw how much joy my girls got out of using the brand new bracelet forward and all that kind of stuff. I just think they've just got it. They are going to love working with these.
You can't get much mermaidial than that. I mean, it's
Beautiful.
one of those that's two colours.
Stunning. Love
Absolutely
it.
beautiful.
Yeah. It's got the two colours going through.
That green one is as well, that greeny blue.
Yeah,
it's got
beautiful.
green and blue. It's, you know when you walk past a car and it changes colour? That's what, there's three
Alison,
cords that do that.
Alison is
What?
£15.
15? A fiver
15
for each
quid,
reel.
a fiver per 10 metres, and the beads and the instructions
Wow.
are free. Go,
Wow.
go, go. Well done, well done.
That I
Amazing,
love.
incredible. Take it away. It's absolutely flying out the door. Go, go. It's a bargain, an absolute Billy bargain. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. What a deal. Susan, Carol, Jane Maker, Sarah, Persis Maker,
Amazing.
Georgina and David Maker in Renfrewshire, June Maker, Elaine, Alison. Oh gosh, there's so many people coming through. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. What a deal for you today. Congratulations. Well done. Donna, Cheryl Maker, Jamati Maker in Holland, Laura Maker, Sarah, Julie, Diane, Alison, June, Paula, Kim, Muriel. Go, 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 go. It's absolutely flying out the door. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. And the rigidity of the cord is wonderful. It really helps those not stick, but also know that it's not going to... It
not
will
uncomfortable.
condition. No, gosh,
it's
no.
not uncomfortable. It's not. It's got a texture, but it's not scratchy.
And it will, over time, it will get a little bit softer as well,
Yeah.
won't it?
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
is nice. It will condition.
soften-
It will
it will-
soften like leather will do. It'll be absolutely perfect. You know, just literally after a few wears as well. But it's hard wearing enough for you to be able to wear it if you want to go swimming, if you want to go in the shower. You know, it's absolutely perfect, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Well done, everybody coming through. It's brilliant to be able to bring you this today. Should we get the next one on?
Okay.
Which one should we do? I'm just literally
Which one do you want?
sitting here making bracelets. I'm having a whale of a time.
The gold.
Goldies. Goldie, goldie. Let's do it. Here we go. So this gold one here comes with silver coloured
Spaces.
silicone spacers.
Sorry, I'm calling them spaces. They're stopper beads
Stoppers,
or
sliders or whatever. Yeah, they've got the silicone inside. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So gold, silver coloured, and this lovely kind of rose gold. I guess it's meant to be, or like a mushroomy colour almost.
It is a mushroomy. I mean, you can see it if I put that next to it.
Lovely. It looks so high end.
Then
Alison.
you've got that. It is almost a mushroomy. It's a patina-y.
It's lovely.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's like a putty almost. It's beautiful.
With a contrast, if I spin that round, to the gold. That's how the gold makes up.
Which is like a proper marigold gold, isn't it? Gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Caroline in Greater Manchester. Alison, thanks for the Josephine knot, as both my daughter and my mum were called Josephine. Both are no longer with us. Oh, perfect. Remember. Oh, Caroline.
Caroline. That's lovely. Oh. Make yourself some Josephine knot jewellery.
Do you know what's... Oh, Caroline, I'm so sorry. Do you know what's really lovely about that message, though, and lovely about, she's going to learn the Josephine knot. She'll be able to make those lovely memorial pieces, and it's not like wearing a piece which has got someone's name written all over it or anything like that. It might be quite a private thing, which, you want to wear, but you know what it means.
Absolutely. It's sentimental jewellery without being overtly sentimental.
Yeah, because
it's got meaning for you, and that's lovely.
That's really.
Oh, send us a picture when you've done it.
Oh, please send us a photograph of it, Caroline, and I'm sending you loads of love, darling.
Yeah.
What a lovely name as well, Josephine.
Josephine's great, isn't
it? Here we go. The gold, the silver, and that lovely kind of rosy gold colour. Here we go. £14.99.
Wow.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Dillis, volunteer in the Rhondda, Maker in Herefordshire, Claire, Vanessa, Jane, people from all over the country coming through, far and wide. Oh wow!
So you can do all of your macrame with this. You can do all your macrame. I did a piece a while ago with cord where I'd kind of, a bit like a bigger version of the Josephine, I'd knotted it all into this necklace, which looked amazing.
Nice.
It was with thicker cord, but you could do the same sort of thing with this and it would give you a more refined thing.
Yeah, lovely.
It's almost like to the Celtic knot. If you've ever had, almost a rope mat that's all up and under and up and under, every single junction is the opposite direction, every single one swaps.
Oh my gosh, yeah,
it's almost like a Celtic thing. But
yeah. Jane in Lancashire, these glitter threads would be super with the new Dazzle beads earlier this week. Yes, they would. The Shambhala beads. Also, coming up on Sunday, we've got gorgeous diamond tubing with Susie. Which, if you did thicker cords with these, you could put the tubing directly onto it. That would work really well.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Would that thread work with the spiral wire tool thingy?
It would. Kink. I know exactly what you mean. The little one you wheel through. You would kink it. Let me just a minute. I'll do my mother's crease test. Let me get a piece of cord. She does this to all of if she buys any clothes. She does the crease test.
Oh, so she's just literally.
So she'll hold it and scrunch it in her hand.
Do all the projects have beads with silicone? Yes, they do, Mariska. So with the first project, it comes with blue beads. This one comes with the silver coloured beads. The pink one comes with pinky, bright pink beads, and then the green one comes with green. You will get the next one.
You will get an angle with the crinkle, but it won't hold it as much.
It's not like a beading thread.
It's not like a beading thread. So it will give you a kink, but that will come out with time because you can straighten that out.
Soften it again, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't think it will hold like I suspect you're wanting it to. But it will initially crinkle.
Pink, 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 pink.
Pinky.
Pinky, 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 pink,
this
pink.
Oh my colour is amazing. And the beads for this are exceedingly pink.
Oh, they are very pink.
They are uber pink.
Uber.
I did have to put my gloves on for that.
Uber pink.
But this one I love.
Oh my gosh.
You see, that to me is almost like a morganite pink.
Yes, absolutely.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
That is just peach melba on a reel.
Yeah.
And that's your raspberry.
Yeah, isn't it gorgeous? Yeah. This colour with, either the green
I did it with the green. Which one?
That looks nice. That's a nice
combo. See, I did the peach melba one with the green.
Did you?
Which is the one.
That looks nice as well.
They all, please, if you can, multi-buy
Oh, please,
buy the different
multi-buy,
ones,
yeah.
because I've mixed them all over the place.
Yeah,
they
which
go
is
so
great.
well together.
I mean, the green with the peach looks amazing.
Oh, it looks amazing, doesn't it? Well, so does the sort of grey multicoloured one.
Yes.
Works with the pink.
With the pink,
That's
yeah.
with the pink.
The pink, yeah. Gorgeous.
They work so well together.
Just amazing. Love it, love it, love it. Well done, everybody.
Looks amazing, doesn't
Carol
it?
Rona, Tracy, Laura, Jamati, Cynthia, Carol Maker, Claire, Diane, Maker, go. Barbara, Karen, Chrissy, Sarah, Leslie.
Hi, Mark.
Guest designer, Mark. We haven't seen you since your holiday, Mark. Where have you been?
Ages.
Hello, lovely people. What a joyous show. Really looking forward to seeing you all on Wednesday. Have a lovely weekend. Oh, it's going to be great fun.
Can't wait to tune in. I wish I was here, but I can't wait to tune in, Mark.
It's going to be good fun. Oh, lovely to hear from you, Mark. Hope you're doing well, my lovely.
Hope you had a good holiday.
Yeah. Oh, I think you did.
Yeah, until.
Yeah. I'd love to. I can't wait to catch up with you. Hey? It's on Monday as well as Wednesday. Really? Oh my gosh, really? Oh, there you go.
Kinga gets to see him before anyone else because she's here on Monday.
We're all very jealous, but there we go. Anyway, well done, everyone, coming through. Go. So, message coming. Don't worry, love.
Oh, Mariska.
What does Mariska have to say, Alison?
She says, hi, Alison. Your leaf micro managed design.
Macrame.
Yeah. Is gorgeous. Do the projects come with the leaf instructions? They don't, I'm afraid. But I will try. I know I've got macrame coming up in September.
Oh.
I didn't say that. Should be coming up in September. What I'll try and do is do you one for then.
That's exciting.
Yeah. But it's fab. They're fab to do.
Yeah.
I love them.
JM are bringing many new items lately. I've been shopping with JM for 14 years. I thought I had everything by now. No, here I go again. More to buy. Julie in the world, we love you, darling.
Julie, it doesn't stop. I'm the same. I'm loving this. I've bought so much kit lately.
Oh, lovely Bev. Lovely Bev Milner.
Bev.
Love you, darling. Hi everyone. Can't make up my mind. Support them all. That's it.
If you
I
can.
love it. Oh, Bev, can't wait
to
see you again soon, darling.
That's the way to do it because they all mix and match together beautifully.
It's been a fab morning, lots of deals and fun. Thanks, everyone, says Julie warmly. Oh, love you, Julie.
Yeah.
Can we do the last one, my favourite one? Can't say that. It's like having a favourite child.
I haven't got a favourite bundle. I've got...
This is my favourite.
And these you get green beads with.
I don't. This is my favourite. This is my favourite.
Yeah.
I love. $14.99. By the way, Kinga, I've cut up some strands from this particular project, so I've got to take this one home. There we go. It comes with instructions. I know, it's because I did, just literally plaiting these like a maniac, loving them. Right, are you ready to see a demo with Azataza? Are you ready to see this incredible cord in action? What are we going to be looking at, Alison?
So I'm going to do as much as I can with the Josephine. To be fair, I can teach you the techniques. It will take you about an hour to make one, start to finish.
Okay.
So I've just got to remember how to do my Josephine. I do it slightly different to the way they do it in the instructions.
Reinventing the wheel again, Kinga, isn't she?
There's more ways than one to do for everything.
It's more ways to... How long's a piece of fish?
Yes. So what I've done is I've got 4 lengths, 2 in each colours. You can do this all one colour. I'm doing it half and half, but the blue one I did same. I got 2 of each colour, but I actually did 2 on each half. So it's you can see the difference. That the blue and green, the peach and green one is separate halves. The other one is you've got both on each half. And that's because it really shows up the switching knot more so than if it's the same. But I love this switching knot, and I love it in that gold and silver. It looks great.
Gold and silver looks amazing.
Fabulous.
Gorgeous.
So I'm starting off not pinned to anything. This is really difficult to show slowly, if you see what I mean. So I'm going to go through it. So I've got halfway, I've created a loop. I'm going to fetch my other 2 in. Then I'm going to go underneath to create my second loop. You want to try and keep these so they're both parallel. You don't want them twisting. Okay, so we're going to kind of ignore this side of the yellow, the gold for now. I'm going to come over that one, under the next one. So you know I said you're always going over and under, there's no two going to be the same. We're then going to come around, we're going to come over, still keeping that parallel, over the loop. Then I'm going to go underneath this one. You can put them back. So I'm trying to hold these so you can see what I'm doing. So I'm going to go underneath the middle. Right, I can now put these back into place.
Yes.
There you go. And then you come out. So those have swapped over. Let's just swap those back over. There you go. Okay, so that's your knot. You can then just pull it and ease it. So you can take it, you can keep it quite open. You want to just keep those two together. There you go. You can have it quite open. You can ease it together, pull it quite tight. So you can actually vary that to your personal taste. So that's your Josephine knot. So Caroline, I'm looking forward to seeing your Josephine knot.
Yes, darling, yeah.
Okay. Then you're going to take this. So you're going to we're going to do the switching. So I'm going to take that off there. So I'm using the centimetre because I'm spacing this switch. I'm using actually the marks on here to space it. So I'm just going to fold that behind. I've said a metre, you can get away with less cord. So I would do the first one, which I meant to do. Do the first one, measure how much cord for your size you've got left, and then take that off the next bracelet you meet.
Okay.
And you'll get it to your size.
Yeah.
I tend to overestimate. So can I flip this up now?
Yes.
You'll still be able to see this. I'm going to keep it as low as I can.
Okay.
There you go, so you can still see. But it even at that angle, it's just so much easier.
So much easier, yeah.
And also, if it's flat, you tend to do that, and then you start seeing the head coming into shot.
Yeah.
So we're going to do a square knot. A square knot, we're going to take those two down the middle, and this is what I was saying, I'm a little bit far away. So I would scoot up to the table and then just trap those two between the table and me to keep them out of the way. But you don't need to. You can, if you want, clip them with your other clip. But they're fine loose. So we're going to go right over left. So we're going to go right over the middle. And we're going to go, the left is coming over the right. So we've gone right over there. We've got our loop. We've come, so creating your sail, your reverse four, whatever you want to call it. You've come over the end with your left one, and then you're going to go under all the others and out through that hole. So you've gone over there, these are your lazy cords, then you've come round. So that's your half of a square knot. You're going to slide that all the way up. So just pull that up to the top. If you wanted to, you could put beads between that top knot. So here's another tip. I would put 2 beads there with the 2 cords on either side, just to separate it from the macrame.
Okay, yeah.
Okay? So that's another way. So now we're going to go in the reverse way. We're going to create the loop with the left hand one, come over, go underneath there, and pull. And slide that through. Now you were saying before, it's not like other cords. It's not like a nylon cord. If you left that for a nylon cord, that would have unravelled by now.
Spring open, yeah.
Some of the really satiny cords, they're beautiful,
Slippy.
but they're very slippy. Right, so that's your square knot. If you wanted, you can carry on with that square knot, doing alternating left, so right first, left first. How do you tell which one you're on? This used to have me. If you look, it goes underneath on one side and you've got this little bar coming over the other side. So when you want to do another one, where the bar is, that's where you want to create your loop, because you want this cord to come up because it's going down. So that's how you already, if you've been called to the telephone or whatever, that's how you know. Whichever last one had the bar across, that's the one you're making a loop with.
Perfect.
Okay? So
sorry, Alison, hang on a sec.
Sorry, I think.
Cherry!
Oh, hello.
Sorry to interrupt. Listen, I'm fascinated by this.
I'm fascinated by that.
It's a surprise. Hello.
Did you see that? That was amazing. These are fab. These are fab, by the way.
Oh, they're good.
They're amazing.
Love them.
I love them.
What?
Yeah.
Hang on, what is this?
I have a question.
Oh, go on. Yes, please. I'll have
Right. Yes is the answer. Yes.
I thought you'd say yes. That's it, I can go now then. These have arrived for July.
them. Yes, please.
But do we use them on Sunday to get the June discount? Is my question.
Oh, yes.
No,
Yes.
No, I'm not on June. I'm not on Sunday.
I said
Sorry,
to Neri this morning, I said we need to play as many pearls as possible on Sunday to get that, to get in the
And
discount.
I suddenly thought...
They're meant to be for when? July?
They're not booked in yet. Yeah. But do we try and get these on? How cool are they?
They're beautiful. They're
Coins and rectangles.
Yeah, I
Do you know
love
what
them.
the coins go for me? Trees of life. They're moons in a tree of life.
Oh,
Always.
Alison.
I buy the coins up like there's no business.
Yes,
I
please.
love those. Yeah.
I love them.
They're beautiful.
Should we try and get those on Sunday then?
Yes, please.
Okay, leave it with me.
I can shop anyway.
Sorry to interrupt. I just thought I'd come and
That's-
ask you, even though I knew you'd say yes.
Thanks, love. You with us tomorrow?
I'm on air tomorrow.
Woo!
Got to wash my hair at some point between now and then.
Seen the?
You'll be fab.
We haven't actually shown that yet. Stop it! Don't you dare, Mike.
It's all right.
Do
It's
you
all
want
right.
to show it?
It won't be there. It won't be there.
This is obscene.
What's going on with
this
me?
is actually. Okay, this is one strand.
This is what I'm on tomorrow.
Not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six, not seven, not eight, not 9. 10 meters.
That's wider than my boat. That's wider than my boat.
That isn't black spinel.
That's taller than this
Black
room.
spinel. 10 meters of black spinel with Cherry and Deb.
Can't wait tomorrow. I've not worked with Deb before either. Right, sorry to interrupt.
That's okay.
I love this macrame board.
I love the macrame, but I love the cords as well. And fab.
Oh, yeah, the glittery.
Yeah.
Wizard of Ozzy.
Mermaid
Late
and
birthday, no doubt. Right, yes then, it's a yes.
Just gonna take him away
for Sunday.
So if you're buying that on Saturday, it'll
Don't
go
play them.
perfect with those
Please
on
don't play them tomorrow.
Sunday.
Don't get excited and play them tomorrow. Don't you dare.
Well, you can play
You need those together. You really need those together.
10 meters of black spinel. Go on then.
Pearl Marla with black spinel
We were standing in the green room this morning. Micah was out in the car park holding the other end of it. 10 meters!
I'll leave them there for Kinga.
OMG, that is gala red carpet, Cherry.
Yeah.
Amazing. Good. It's going to be a good weekend.
It's going to be a great weekend.
Great weekend. Ciao.
Bye.
Ciao, ciao, ciao.
If that was for my show in July, I'm not speaking to you.
I love it. I love that woman.
Right.
Love ya.
Right.
Luckily enough, doing the switching knot is really easy. Luckily enough.
Go on, love.
Right.
Go
so
on,
wherever
Alison.
you're at, now I will reposition that because I want a nice, to get an even spacing, you can use the board. Whether you want an open spacing, in which case flip it and use the,
Flippy, flippy.
you could have the slightly wider spacing of the inch side, or, well, half inch, or you can use the centimetre. So whichever way you want to do it. So to switch, if you reposition it so your knot is on the line, and then switching. So I'm going to fetch those two into the middle. Okay, I'm going to switch forward. I'm just going to trap those with my body, and then I'm going to pull these out, and I'm just doing a square knot. So I'm going cross over there. Your middle ones tend to try and get open. So just create your square knot, and then you can decide how big you want that gapping. If you want, you can actually keep it really, really wide. You can keep it really tight. These can slide up. You can actually have them bowing out like that, or you can pull them down. So you don't want these two to cross. Mm-hmm. If you want to clip them or use, you could use one of your T-pins just to hold them in place. So let me just, I've just popped a T-pin in there to hold it in place. because, so you've done that side, we're going to do it the opposite direction. We're just going to go under there and fetch them up. Okay, then I'm just going to make sure those two are even. I'm on my line, thanks very much. Fetch my wires out, and then I'm going to swap them over. So I'm going to switch them. So the middle ones, the lazy strands, become the working strands, and the working strands become your lazy. And then you go to your next line and you're creating your next knot. And that is how easy a switching knot is.
Gosh, that's amazing.
But it's fab. So if
looks amazing, it really does.
It does. So you can do it in different ways. I think that's what I love about these kits.
Yeah.
I've swapped those over.
Alison.
That's what I've done. So I think that's what I love about it, is it's all one colour. This is all one colour. Lovely. Does it nice. Thanks very much. So I've got that, but I'm going to go over here. I'm just going to pull them over. Now you've focused on them. So that's alternating the colours. So you've got gold. So that's just swapping those.
Judy wants another make along show. Do you remember that on the
We've
Christmas
had
Eve?
such an amazing.
That was so much fun.
We need that.
We don't need an excuse to do it.
So you can do it like that,
I think
which is the same with the blue. Or you could do them so you've got every other. You can keep it all the same colour. The options are brilliant. You can do one colour one side, which is what this one is. Let me pull this one off. So that's one colour one side and one colour the other side. So there's different ways. This one hasn't got the Josephine knot. So you can play with those, and then all I've done at the back is, like I said, I used the clip on either side. Oh, when you've gone to the length you want, which would be about 9 or 10 for a 7-inch bracelet, depending on where you are there, just unclip it, swap it over, and because you've got these, they're soft on it, there's no damage to this, you just flip it over and then carry on the other side. You can then count the number of these if you want, or just flip it over to make sure you've got the same length each side. To get rid of your excess wire, cord, make sure that last knot is nice and tight. Either glue it. Your nail varnish will be less effective with this because of the metallic.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So I'm just going to pop that down out the way because I don't want the cork underneath my thing. So I'm going to pull everything out of the way. I've made sure that knot's tight. Cut it so you've got a couple of mil left. You're in about 3 mil. Snip it off. And then carefully using your thing, it will just melt it down and then just tap it in and it's out of the way. Same with the other one, just do it again, trim it off to a couple of mil and then you're just going to melt it in. There we go. So you can then just cross the middle ones over like we did before. Cross them over and clip it in place. Where's my clippies? It's brilliant. I love it.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
Because you now, if I move that out of the way, you now don't need your board to do this bit if you don't want to. And I found the best way to clip them is actually going either side. Yeah. So I actually take it either side of the spring.
Oh yeah, good call.
To hold them.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it's at an angle. So that gave me the best clip. And then you just do, I did 2 centimetres of the, what's it called? Square knot to create the bar.
Solomon's bar,
or a Solomon's bar. Trim it and clip it, make sure it's free. And then either put your stoppers on the end or put a little knot and trim it off or put a bead on it, however you want to do. Or with that one, I just knotted it onto a clasp. So loads and loads of options. Fab, these bundles are amazing. Whoever sourced all those. Keep checking back just in case any of those boards come in.
Yeah, because it has sold out, but do keep checking back.
Good luck.
Alison Tarry, everyone! Alison Tarry, she's amazing. How long's a piece of fish? Not today, Alison. I love you.
I love you too. We'll have to explain to Mike about a piece of fish.
Well, no one actually knows, so you say to explain it, but no. How long is a piece of fish? So, she meant to say how long's a piece of string, which she said how big is a piece of fish, or how long's a piece of fish?
How long's a piece of fish?
Very odd show that was. We've got what, sorry? Beads. Faceted beads. Yeah, these.
So these will go on as well.
How about what?
Get me.
No! A pound! 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 They're not gemstones, they're glass. Pound! 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 What's going tomorrow? Pound! Want to add to check it out. Pound! Project out with the something. Bead stretch bracelet. Pound!
Oh!
Lash agate carvings. Pound!
Oh, wow.
Tahitian carved shells. Pound!
Oh, is that what you showed us
Masterclass
earlier?
Spinel Spectacular. Pound! Well done. Deb Kershaw,
Amazing.
Sherry Cavill, Bish Bash Bosh, and a partridge in a pear tree. Sunday, myself and Susie and the gang. The gang are back.
Oh. And I'm back on Tuesday, I think.
Oh, not with us.
No, on the 1st.
The 1st of July.
Yeah.
July. July.
I know.
Bonkers.
Over half the year has gone. We will be closer to Christmas next year than we are already closer to next Christmas.
Thank you very much for joining us today. Alison, as ever, unbelievable.
Loved it.
Thanks, gang.
Stock up.
Thank you to all of you, apart from Michael Groves, who I hate. But thank you very much for joining. No, I'm joking, I love you. Well done. Thank you very much for joining us. And tune in early tomorrow morning. There's loads of deals right from the get-go. We'll see you in a bit, guys. Take care. Bye.